We must. Now. Xanadu. Next. But even though this is next, it doesn't mean I've given up on the first one. No, no, no. I'm still thinking about it. The legendary Dragon Slayer. A sword forged in the glorious Xanadu kingdom at the height of its prosperity, designed to slay the great king dragon Gulses, who was something. Yet when the dust settled into the great battle, we simply... It's very hard to read. White on white. Oh, so good. Suddenly Italy. The harpsichord? European. Eurotrash gaming. Yes. We will basically game the game. Do you get gelato? I didn't do anything. Alright, I think this was good. The audio volume thingy settings. Here's the microfilm for me. That should be fine. No squibbly scrangus. Let's go. New game. Ah, a name. What was our name in the last Xanadu one we did? What did we call our Xanadu guy? I can't remember that. No, Dave is your thing. Bungus. Bigglethorpe, no. No, it's not Bigglethorpe. It'll just be... There you go. I'll have to make one on the fly. We haven't got a lot of Z... Oh, God. That's a turbo button. Why is it stacking? And why can't I do anything? Help. Z. Why? What is going on? Help. I'm behind the gamepad. What is... This is not optimized well. Why is it doing two? Ah! I'll try the keyword. That's not set. Ugh. Why is it doing this? I'm behind everything and I can't even do anything. What? Why is two symbols? What is anything? What menu is this? Help! I just appear beyond the thing. And I press the thing and then like suddenly it glitches out of existence. Thank you, Sheena, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Happy Matt, for the 10 Prime months. What is this? What? Help! I'm just trying to do a simple name. Ah! Whoa! I'm gonna restart it. I set up the controller, it should be fine. I can launch the configuration tool again and check. Input 1. Input 2, because that's gamepad. Use gamepad. Cursor speed. Pad sensitivity. Pad sensitivity. I don't know. Rotate camera, button 5, cursor speed. These are a lot of weird buttons. Use mouse, button 8. What? Why? Select next item skill is disabled. Right? That's disabled. Is this defaults? Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Trying a mouse should work in the menus. Okay, we can try that. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna still try the gamepad. It's still doing that. And yeah, okay, yes. Something is weird. But yes, okay, the mouse works and it's good. We will be Zippo. Zipperjango. No, it's only 6. I was gonna be Zipperjangus or Zipperjango. Oh man. Zipogle. This is Steam. I speak of a time when I traveled with an irritating individual, an awkward man devoid of all social graces. Through these feelings are the first that ever came to me. My mind always returns to the words he spoke in his later years. Oot. But there is no path to follow that would serve me better. Thus I walk that path, and I do not waver. As I reminisce here, I find it all rather embarrassing. For I had judged the man unfairly, never truly understanding him. No music here. Excerpt from The Last Night, Chapter 2, The Black Bride, by Charlotte L. Wells. It's an actual, novel quote. Look at how next it is. Oh, it's a Kingsfield entry. So serene. It's quite the broom. I've never seen such a deep fog. Broom? And I heard the lake was large, but seeing is truly believing. The distance from Alston to Harlock. It's quite staggering. Will my protagonist talk? No. Boatman, how much farther to the island? Well, I reckon we're about the halfway point, give or take. Still so far to go. Lake Orwell was not aptly named. There's more an ocean than a lake. Shut up. The name don't do it justice. I'll say, though, I'm a mite surprised. Faring across such a pretty young thing, and here you are going to be studying at the Royal Academy to boot. Ah, you flattered me, sir. Harlock Island ain't all that big. You can't take 2 steps without tripping over an ancient ruin. You say you're studying archaeology? Well, miss, you come to the right place. So that fella, your bodyguard or something? From his getup, I'd say he's one of them knights. Rare breed these days. He's at the North Sea Chevaliers. We come from the same orphanage. North Sea, you say? Quite the pedigree. I hear a man's tested sword of claw against a lion before he can rightly call himself one of those.
He is a top-class nerdsman, to be sure. Although, the war did dampen his spirits a bit.
War tonight, huh? Yeah, don't blame him. Fighting hard for the king and country, and then all at once, every one of them gets to boot. No honor, no nothing. Just told to disband or they get hunted down. Like they're criminals or something. Lost their livelihood, too. Minister got it all. Forced most of them to start working as mercenaries. You fellas are lucky to have you. Still don't know what in blazes Prime Minister Zordius was thinking. Zordas. It's Power Rangers guy. No, that's Zordon. I gotta get my Zords correctly. Zordon Power Rangers, Zordius Xanadu next, and Zardoz Zed.
This fog. I say it again.
Souping up on us, isn't it? Souping up on us? Okay. Hey, souping. Oh, there's a lot of stock. There's a lot of soup going on. Let's keep a sharp eye. Or maybe something we could see out there.
Truly, do you think we'll be able to see it?
So you heard about it, have you? Well, how long do we need to talk?
Of course, this is the main reason I've come.
I guess as much. Quite a fascinating lass, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Out yonder. We got a name for it around these parts. We call it Strangecock. Like Orwell's famous castle, Strangecock. Ah! Nice Rita Repulsa emote.
Do you want to smoke another pack of cigarettes in front of me?
It thus spoke Zarathustra. The Nietzsche's version of the Zordons are those. Dilemma. Ah! Ah! Orchestral. I love that they kept the theme. They really go big. Fluters. This is going hard. I really feel like I want to get soft lock now. I'm in the mood to get soft lock. I'm so hyped. I've never been this hyped to get stopped in the game. Look at that Dragon Slayer sword, the ultimate sword slayer man thing. Yo Marcus, yo Dubs. Zem. Yeah, we're jumping into Xanadu next. Even though I didn't beat Xanadu, I want to go back to it soon, but we're gonna Xanadu next. I'm excited. But that doesn't look good. No Lord Monarch. I will. Just today I was like, I want to play this one. The classic sword, Xanadu sword in the stone thing. The same horizontal ooh, there's the angle. I mean, the same angle. Here's this town. Got a great timing coming here when you did. Castle only shows itself when there's mist hanging over the lake. All those castles, strange cock. Everybody around these parts know about it. Good for tourism, my word.
Interesting. Pity it vanished as quickly as it did, though. I would have liked to get a better look at it.
I've read her, she's very, like, British.
Tis indeed Shakespearean.
Sorry, miss. You'd have no luck there. Darn thing always runs away when you get too close, all shy like. Some say it's just a mirage and that there's an old trickster trickster witch making it appear and disappear. Either way, if you're here long enough, you'll get to see it again. Lots of times, too, I bet.
Glad to hear it.
And no talk of strange cocks complete without bringing up the legend of the sword. Too long, John. Too long, John.
Too long, John.
If I'm not mistaken, that would translate from the old tongue as Dragon Slayer. Ah, what a glorious name for a sword. They said the thing! Ah! Surprised a scholarly lass like you don't already know about it. Legends say that the Dragon Slayer seeps within the darkest depths of strange cock. All just scuttlebutt, though. Nobody even knows if the castle's real, much less that fancy-sounding sword. Still, an ancient castle that only appears in the mist, and the holy sword that rests therein. It's not.
Sorry, I got the hairball. It's like a fairy tale. Just hearing about it makes my heart beat fast.
You got spirit, miss. You want to know more? Talk to the locals. They got me beating all the details.
I definitely will. Thank you so much for all you've done, kind sir. May you return swiftly.
My pleasure. Good luck out there. Be sure and take care now.
Well, Sir Pogle, he made it. I suppose the first thing to do would be to secure lodgings now. All right then. You do much for words. Off we go. E. First step of our adventure to unraveling the mystery around the peculiar old castle begins now. Come, we've no time to waste. Eek!
R click to skip. I don't use R. 3 years had passed since the War of the Knights. And with that struggle, the man who I had loved as my brother back at the orphanage had suddenly lost his honor and his way. He was adrift. I could not bear to see my brother in such a state, and so I invited him to join me on this expedition. Looking back, it truly was the first step on an adventure. Neither of us had any inkling of the tribulations to come. We're still talking.
So here we are. 'Tis not a bad room at all, really. Rather cozy, in fact. Should make an excellent base of operations. Which brings us to our mission here. E! We're to be the first explorers to uncover the mysteries of the Castle Strangecock. Exciting now? However, despite its fame, there is little information about it. All we don't know, in fact, is that it appears on the lake when the mist rolls in. That's what I think our best course of action is to explore the ruins scattered across the island. Between the ruins and any local legends we may happen upon, I'm certain we'll find some clue to aid our search. I suppose the best place to start is with the townsfolk. Let's ask around to see what we can learn, shall we? If we spread up, we'll cover more ground. Good luck, Sir Pogle.
Finally, I get to play the video game. F1. Okay, so that's rotate. Rotate camera. Good music though. Really nice music so far. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 11. Here's 20 streaks. Oh, nice. Forceful door opening. I like it. Can I pick items up here?
And if your bags get a bit overloaded, feel free to leave some stuff here. I'll make sure to keep a close eye on things.
Okay, so we leave stuff here as our base. Yes. Ah! Ah! Safe keep while you're out. The tabs marked 1, 2, and 3 each represent bags available to you. For inventory storage, and the button marked manage can be clicked to open the... So now I'm just in like cursor mode. Store or retrieve items here. Simply drag and drop items into or out of the slots in the inventory storage bags. To store or retrieve...
No, that's my nose!
Or retrieve money, use the buttons to select an amount. Then click the up arrow for storage or the down arrow for withdrawal.
I can hustle your money, so just make sure you keep enough with you.
Which I have 20 gold on me. Oh, the cursor speed's so good. I haven't seen N-gauge. I've never held an N-gauge. Well, it's a Nokia N-gauge, right? I think I did. What was that? Was it a Nokia machine? Because I remember stores back then had them on display. I did held it. I did held it. He bought it just for the Rifts game. Ah, I don't know what that is. The Rifts game? Sell me on this one. This resolution. Yeah, I do love this style of age and game, and like this is a very like Korean or Japanese style menuing as well. This is a big aesthetic pleaser for me. Hands over engaged. Tell me this phone. It's got Rifters on. It's got Rifts on it. Rifts is a game where you and I don't know. Godfrey.
Hey, aren't you little knight? So young back when I was a spring chicken myself. I was a pretty big adventure too, you know. Let me tell you something, the hardest thing in the world is figuring out what's right for yourself. Finding your own light in life, or something. So don't you go making a fool of yourself in some bar like this, old man, huh? Or in the field. Make a name for yourself. Be remembered, not dismembered.
That's a good thing to live by. Barman Alcott. Well, now, if it ain't our night in Shannon Harbor, how's the room? No problems? Word is you two came here looking for information. Information on Castle Strange Cock. Guess it's all it can for the ruins, but we get all kinds around here. Hunters, troubadours, you name it. You want advice? Start with them. They're your best bet. How many people do we need to talk to? The Xanadu has finally become talkie game. Well, it's not that it leaves a lot to imagination. Just like I just love this like style of game. It's just simplified. Talk, Dusty. Who the hell are you? I'm eating here. Don't bother me. Is this about the incident? You had to blame me like everyone else? I tell you, it was his own damn fault. He got killed. Couldn't do nothing about it. He provoked the fellow, he did. Taking on some much bigger and stronger than him. Just what the hell was he thinking? People need to know their place in the world. They crave it. Gotta know when to just say when. You get me? If they don't back down and they say the other guy can slice them in two, then what the hell do they expect is gonna happen? Are you departing tonight? Things can be quite dangerous outside the gates, so be sure to take care now. Alright. Rifts was what? It was a tabletop RPG, if you didn't know. You never liked it yourself. So you had a tabletop RPG on the N-Gage. Interesting. New face, I see. Welcome, my name's Sandra. I'm a troubadour. Come to compose songs about this rich and fascinating land. These lonely ruins inspire such grand thoughts, such profundity poetry. It's as if they call to my heart. Please, would you listen to my song before you go? As birds trill their timeless songs and flowers stand in bloom, the Khan named Kublai lays the base of his 1,000-year-old tomb. Brick on brick, never beaten to further his fancy anew. Heaven made real, an earthly Eden, hereafter called Xanadu. Kublai Khan and Xanadu song? Ooh, okay. Does this game live up to the hype in your opinion? I have been in the bar. That's it. Does it live up to the hype? I cannot answer. I have just been visiting a bar. And honestly, you say like this game's super hyped? Or is it that, you know, I'm hyped about it? Because like I don't hear a lot of people like, oh my god, have you not played Xanadu next? Dude, what? Get on that right now. Fisherman Ned. Strange cock. Yeah, I say strange cock all the time. Just unzip my pants. Hard to miss it in my line of work. Ain't got nothing to say about it, though. I've seen it, sure, but I don't know if it's special. Shows up on misty days like this one does. You often hear it bell chime before it appears, too. Try and get close and it vanishes. Everybody around here knows all that, though. Might be more to learn if you dig for it. Lots of ruins on this here island, and lots of history to go with them. Heck, even found some new ruins right there in town the other day. Rate the cobblestone. I'd rate it a stony grumble. A 6.9 out of 11.2. Fancy that at night. Truly a rare sight in this day and age. Your face. I swear I've seen it somewhere before. Ah, no better. I'm Lazarus, a mercenary by trade. Well, I probably need not tell a knight. In order to equip armor and weapons, you'll need to have the appropriate amount of stamina. Beautiful plate or a handsome sword are wonderful to own, but you look like a fool if you haven't the aptitude to bear them. If there's something you've forgotten, I will gladly refresh your training by reviewing a wide range of tactics. I want to play the game, so I don't know. So Lazarus might be somebody in another game. Maybe he was the guy in the shop in the first Xanadu, or maybe he's in the Legend of Xanadu games. Oh god. Let's just see how we go on our own. Skill internalization. The more you fight with the weapon, the more proficient. Okay, classic Xanadu style. You internalize a skill if you 100% it. That's cool. You can get to 200 proficiency. Keep on wielding weapon you're 200% proficient with, and nothing more will come of it. Yeah. Equip conditions. Yeah, that's fine. Headgear, specifically. Special. It doesn't just grant you defensive. Unique effect. Alright, that's fine.
Forgive me if I'm a few minutes late.
Ooh, Alexander, 1988. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in to Xanadu. A lot of Trails players go on about this one. Oh, they do? Interesting. Yeah, Trails. I mean, I would understand that. 619 Trails and East players, the people that play Falcom games specifically, probably talk about this game a fair deal. Then I do understand that. I'm gonna change my camera settings. I'm a bit too bright. Better. Do we have here? It's supposed to be a knot or something. I know I can like change. They can be Western. They can be. But I'm just changing it up. I can like, do my fake British on my fake Western. It doesn't matter. The night hunt might be over, but I still wouldn't recommend walking around in that getup. There's some loyalists snitch you out and get you thrown in jail. I ain't just some costume though. You're the real deal, ain't you? North Seas, if I'm not mistaken. You've got to be damn near the last of your kind out there. What a Furnival's men now. Poor boss got publicly executed out here. He and the rest of you helped so much in the Leyland's early days. And what thanks do you get? All you want of property and land is taken, your leaders killed. Makes me sick thinking about it. Marquis Furnival was a good, honest man. The North Seas used to be the best. Well, you ain't got a thing to worry about with me. I won't tell anyone who you are. Don't think no one else here would turn you in either. Still, you best find yourself a new job and get as far away from Nightland as you can. Soldier, mercenary, take whatever you can get and never look back. My mouse suddenly appeared on screen. Comes to think of it, I heard about Wano. About Wano the... Okay. I heard about Wano, the North Sea Night. Okay, that's an interesting new way to say it. About Wano the North Sea Nights. I haven't seen that one before. But one of the North Sea Nights has served as Marquis Furnival's right hand. And apparently he's the only one whose whereabouts are still completely unknown. The Imperial search party even came in looking for him. One point, got nothing. I don't suppose, you know what? Never you mind. I don't want to know. You're a customer. That's all you are. If that's good enough for you, then it's sure as hell good enough for me. Ah. So I like this shop because it's very Xanadu to have like the half screen. So its equipment can be purchased at the weapons shop. Top of the shop, you'll see tab designating various categories. Simply click the type of gear you wish to browse. You may also sell unwanted items here too. The Zweihander. And that's the stat requirements. What did I start with? Dagger. You can also buy another dagger. And the headgear was different. Effect silence, defense. Fire resist, ice resist, lightning resist. What will it be? Now I'm assuming that this game will be a little bit nicer with like grind if I need it. Because that's the biggest issue in classic Xanadu. Right? You have the limited amount of grinding that you can do, which is no good. Dragon Slayer, you say? Rumor says it rests deep within Castle Strangecock. Such a sword did truly exist, and I would most assuredly wish to acquire it. I'd fetch a pretty sum from an aristocrat, after all. Aristocrat. He is a Mr. Aristocrat. It's dry today. Dry lip. You're not wearing much. Talk. It's Patty.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Patty. Oh, you new, mister? Did you come to Harlech on that boat? I bet you're here so you can find Castle Strangecock, right? I want to find it too.
Hey, mister, did you hear the news? They actually found ruins in town. I thought I'd sneak in and have a look around, but before I had a chance, they went and locked them up. So unfair. Can't believe they did that. I was gonna find the Dragon Slayer too.
Hello, Knight, and you fine specimen. We're traveling entertainers here in Harlech on tour. You're welcome to watch us dance as long as you'd like. Entertainers from the land, I guess you could say, were more exotic dancers, as we've come afar. This isn't our first time in Harlech, though. We toured here several years ago as well. Things seem a bit different from what I remember. The air feels stormy, perhaps. Troubled. War lingers on in spirit, even though it's ended. The lakes of Lindale are widely regarded as hubs of peace and tranquility in these chaotic times. Feel such unease here is troubling. So much talky. It's 11 p.m. over there, Alexander. Well, it's 7 a.m. or soon 8 a.m. over here. Baby. And with that, the spiritual ceremony is complete. The card's guardian now rests safely within the child's body. Oh, my sweet one, isn't that wonderful? Lady Lise, thank you so very much. It is of no consequence. I merely wish the child to grow up healthy in both mind and body. A newborn comes into this world lacking the guiding lantern of a guardian. So this is for the PC N-Gage and Nokia? Well, N-Gage Nokia is the same thing, right? That's good though, to have an N-Gage game in your Dynamite, Pete. War. It moves the curse to the top one. Yeah, it moves it. But that one time, the cursor went like, you can see it whiz across. Usually it doesn't whiz across. I don't know. Within these walls is where we conduct baptisms or spiritual ceremonies. Please speak with Lady Lise at the altar if you wish to allocate your bonus points or level down. Level down? What the hell? So in Xanadu you have like the leveling in the temple, and that's fine. And there's still the warrior or the mage leveling. We'll see what happens in this one. Level down, huh? You who wear the trappings of a knight. What business have you with the spirit sanctum? Searching for clues about Castle Strangecock, you're saying? My sincerest apologies, but there has been an incident in the ruins to the north, and no one may venture there until the investigation is concluded. Your search will have to wait, I'm afraid. Okay. That's been incidents. Oh, well, level down. Aggressive abilities any further, your consciousness shall fade away, Sir Knight. I believe leveling down any further would be unwise. Why would I level down at all? What are you saying, lady? Poke. So I guess I can change my stats up, but if leveled up, you can allocate the bonus points you earned to you. I guess it's level down to reset your bonus points. Is that way you do it? That's a harsh way to do it. Allocate the points and click accept when you're done. You can always reassign your points until you have reached the next level. Five is my stats. Maybe we should ask the lady about what that is about. Receiving a guardian from the spirit sanctum is a custom that people have followed since the slab was settled. What are guardians, you ask? Well, they're kind of like spirits which protects each and every one of us. Of course, Lady Lise and I both have guardians because we're super cool. So what? I don't need a guardian. Screw you. I don't give a flip. I don't give a fibbity fobbity foop. A fibbity flop or a fibbity foop, I don't give a dingus. Ah! He has automatic leaping. Ah, death. Oh, action death. Been about 10 years or so since that strange cog started showing itself on the lake. At first, it was just this hazy shadow hanging over the water, and people got saying it was a ghost ship. Only became clear that it's a castle about 2 or 3 years ago. People started hearing bells around them too. It is very much, I agree, Dubs. It's a very like 2000s free-to-play MMO, Korean-based. A newcomer to a fair town. Welcome to Harlech. You just came in on that boat, right? The island is amazing. The breeze coming off the lake feels great on the skin, doesn't it? This isn't a very big town, but I think you'll find it has all the comforts of home. I hope very much that you enjoy your stay here. A tour guide. You've come to look for the castle, have you? Best just give up, I say. It's nothing more than the trick of the eye. Look for what's not there and all you've got is time wasted. Thanks, dude. Sick.
This is a sword built to the guardians, fashioned by man, in reverence to those who watch over us. I pray here, Darcy's child, be granted divine protection. You can find shrines like this all over the island. Just by touching them, all your wounds will be healed. After much ordeal, I was finally blessed with a child, so it must make every effort to raise her well.
Save point. Doofus. That was the one I played. 2019. I played this game for approximately, what was it? 70, 90 minutes? I have the... Yeah, there it is. Playtime, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Not even 70. I just had the game open. 12 minutes. Good playtime. I got far. I'll have to save over Doofus. Zapogel takes over. Getting the one Steam card? Yeah, one Steam card. That's it. Sorry. No small murder here in the Clover Ruins. Not by monsters, but by his own kind. He was a tourist visiting the island. Everyone's still shook up about it. Made no leads on who did it. No one's going in or out to town right now. Not till the investigation's complete. Not till I get the okay. Gateman Gunter. Good alliteration guy. I'm Gateman Gunter. I want to hear the tales of Gateman Gunter. Damon. Damn fright light's busted. Can't do any work till it's fixed. Oh. I am using sword. I'm using the ability? I'm using mana. Okay, but that's my only attack right now, is to do the ability apparently. Only thing left is to go in the ruins, I guess. It's locked. I guess not. If your packs get a bit overloaded, feel free to leave. Yeah, you told me that. Oh! Is she okay? You got a little crazy there for a second. Well, leveling up. Because I want to know about leveling down. Not only receive an increase to your max HP, but also a few bonus points. Be assigned, yes, and increase these. Be sure to visit Spirit Sanctum after you level up. Didn't talk about leveling down, though. Shut up. Talk to Baggins. Who have we not talked to? I want to go ruins. Oh, the potion shop. I never entered here. So while I was out exploring the ruins the other day, I got my hands on this odd sort of card. It has an unusual design emblazoned on it, like some old spirit or deity. A card, you say? May I see it? Just as I thought, it's a guardian card. See whether it is a power of one of Harlech's many ancient spirits. Oh, sounds like I may have stumbled on something good. So pray tell, what are these guardians? Gods, angels, spirits, watchers, take your pick. We have a tradition surrounding these guardians here in the Lundale Lakes region. When a baby is born, it's taken to the Spirit Sanctum to be baptized and infused with the power of a guardian. Oh, okay. What purpose does that serve exactly? Well, they say that a person's abilities and disposition are decided upon by the star of destiny at the very moment of birth. Physical stamina, magical proficiency, personal fortune, and weapon mastery are all determined largely by the heavens. Of course, anyone can learn these things through practice and growth, but it's impossible to deny that inherent talents exist and vary from person to person. So we borrow this mystic power of guardians to help compensate for our shortcomings or augment our natural faculties, you could say. Interesting. Seems I've learned something today. Something potentially advantageous, I might add. Probably not as advantageous as you'd like it to be, I'm afraid. See, a guardian's bond lasts a lifetime, and if it's not something you can train up, once it's in, it's in. Only one, and it ain't coming out. That's why new mothers get all in a tizzy when it comes time to pick out a guardian for their baby. I see, so this guardian card I've got is only useful for newborns and mothers-to-be, huh? Doesn't sound like quite the find I was hoping for. Nope, don't expect you to get much money for it. There's only one lady with a newborn here in Arlek, and she's already made a decision. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. I was thinking maybe for a moment there was a reason to level down because you get a better guardian. Like, oh, if you use this guardian back to level 1, you get like super stats. You get like mega stat. Mega stat. Apparently this is where the extreme amount of dialogue is started. Yeah, apparently I'm already... But at least this is a hub, right? And then we'll finish the hub and then we'll go out and then we'll be less. Less. That's my hope. We'll see though. Or we can just start skipping around. Hop, skipping, and jumping. So there's a guardian seal in this card, huh? If only I could use its powers myself. Sure would make my job a lot easier. Hey, Spensman. What's the shop? My meme shop. If it ain't at night, don't see many of you con anymore. Here to explore the ruins. It may interest you to know that there's a brand new set of them right here in town, discovered by yours truly just the other day.
Started digging the foundation for a new storehouse when suddenly the ground gave way, and there they were. Needless to say, I was quite surprised. I mean, I knew there were a lot of ruins in Heart Lake Island, but it's pretty absurd to discover new ones right under the town, right? Pretty crazy, huh? Well, we're afraid the kids might get in, so the area's locked up at the moment, but the priestess of the Spirit Sanctum's got the key, if you're interested. Ruins are on the east side of town, and the Spirit Sanctum's opposite them. On the west side, tell Lady Lease that Sven sent you. There you go. You have a potion. About the curio shop. Town's curio shop sells a wide variety of items that may prove useful to you on your expedition. In addition to health potions, you can also find key and spell books among the offerings here. To browse the shelves, simply click the category tabs at the top of the merchandise window, then click specific items you wish to buy. Prompted to confirm your choice, and if the price is right, Bob Barker's there. You also sell unwanted items here. To do so, simply click on the item in your inventory, and Spence will make you an offer you can't refuse. Black Onyx. 50. Can't even buy a basic potion. Oh no, keys. I'll buy this one. I can buy one key. At least they don't run out. And it's 20 gold. Spells. Needle. Is Deluge here? No Deluge? This game sucks. Is that your personal bottle, or are you just happy to see my customer? That girl at the counter sure has been coming on off a lot lately. She's in and out of the ruins all day, every day. I have to wonder what she does in there. Don't wonder too much. Rospo. I've seen you around these spots before, you tourist. Or treasure hunter, maybe. Come to dig up the ruins. Either way, you're out of luck, I reckon. Town's closed up tight right now. Nobody's getting in or out. On account of the murder. It seems some fella got himself killed in the Clover ruins and passed off the gate. I passed the North Gate. Just happened, too. Guess you best make the most of it. Amuse yourself here in town until the whole thing blows over. Haha. You've no idea. I'm gonna go explore the ruins and kill goblins all day. You can't stop me, so. A murder.
You wish to enter the back alley ruins?
No, she was like, back alley ruins? Why would you desire to do that? So it was Spence. But man is quite troublesome at times. Very well. You may enter, but be warned, monsters have made their home inside. Please be sure you're well equipped before setting foot in the ruins. Allow me to give you the key to access the area. Lise gave you the back alley ruins key. Knights such as yourself have gone off seeking Castle Strangecock and never come back. As you proceed within these ruins, you may chance upon those who didn't return. Do be careful. Never mind. Record your needs. What? It's Strangecock. We're rapidly running out of Xanadu games. We are not. I'm just running ahead of time. Ahead of schedule. And there it is. The back alley. We are set for something more. The Yapperino village.
Yapperino. Yahoo! Yapperino. Yapperino.
We're gonna keep the excitement and we're gonna get like coffee first.
And that coffee smells great. You grind your own beans?
Yahoo! Yahoo is it?
Nope.
Yahoo is the mishmooze.
So, like, I was out all day yesterday. And I thought I drank some water, but I probably didn't drink enough water. First, I'll have another sip of water. I feel like dry. But I also slept weird, so... I slept weird, too. No, the dialogue doesn't really matter. I mean, usually. That's not a ton of dialogue for me. But when I'm already dehydrated, then of course it matters a little bit more. But on a normal occasion, that's not what is a problem. 1, 2, 5. Do you have Gevalia in Norway? What is Gevalia? Was it hot or cloudy? It was perfect. It was perfect. It was 24 degrees Celsius. Summery. Nice. I had an ice cream on my walk. I was in town. I bought a new sieve. Because I had this dangerous thing happen to my sieve, which is like ruined. I think you have to just immediately then... You know, I had this metal grating sieve, right? And suddenly... this is the normal sieve. Everything is like a metal grating sieve. This is like normal. I always seen them. But I saw that like one of the strands of the metal grating had like cracked. So that means that small pieces of aluminium or whatever the fuck they're made of is then potentially getting put like cracking and then into food maybe. I don't want to get like a metal strand in my food that I get in my body. So now I bought a new sieve, which is not gonna break like that. What kind of ice cream? I don't know, it's called Deluxe. Cheers. I'll show it to you. It's really good. It has so much caramelly, salty, sweet taste to it. Royal Deluxe, I think. Yeah, I got it. It's this, buddy. Hold on, I just gotta... Don't do that. I can download a PDF of the ice cream? Oh, it's not even... It just got like... Oh no, it's got all the details to it. Oh no, that's not good. I can't see the calories. I don't want to see that. I made the accident of doing that, by the way, recently. It's just this one. Look at that. It's got like 3 layers of the salty, caramelly niceness inside. This is one of my favorites that I tend to get. I made the unfortunate accident of, because I had another day. Royal Deluxe sounds like a condom brand. The Royal Deluxe, it does. The other day, I went on another long walk, right? And so I had like, after about like maybe... Oh, the classic Xanadu song. Nice. So epic. About 40 minutes in, I had an ice cream, and I kept going on the long walk. And I was like, what if I get a second ice cream? And I just, because I was thinking about getting a second one, I'm like, how much is actually in this one? How many calories are actually in the ice cream? I should have never checked. Now I felt bad. So nice to have like the Xanadu track. Really cool. How many? I'm trying to save you guys the worry. I don't want to say it because I don't want to worry you guys. Okay, different attack. Oh wait, I can't attack if I don't have a target. Oh. So you need to target something. to even press attack button. How did... Look, if she's been down here like several times, how thick is she? She has been like down in this ruin several times already, and she didn't even spot this gigantic chest with a key in it? About keys. As expected, keys can be used to open locked doors. Each key may, well, thank you, only be used once, however, so it's highly recommended you keep a stockpile. Yes, that's the Xanadu way to do it. Purchase from the curio shop in town. The cost varies in accordance with supply and demand. In other words, the more keys you buy, the more you'll pay for them. Oh, I see. That's different. There's a way to keep the cost of keys down. However, just remember, if you can help the shopkeeper acquire the materials needed to make more keys, supply and demand will equal out. Huh. Yeah, there's a way to make him down. We can threaten him with a good time. Oh, and then he just puts the sword away. He didn't want me to do piracy. Why did it make it look so damn cool? The key was used and then removed. Our first enemy, the bats. Combat. When an enemy comes within range of your attack, a circle will be displayed on the ground beneath it. If you're using the mouse as your primary means of control, position your cursor within this circle and left-click to swing your weapon. Did I skip something? Whenever possible, it is recommended you try attacking enemies from the side or from the back. It will significantly increase the damage dealt. Also, please note that as you become accustomed to wielding a particular weapon, proficiency value will increase. I don't know what I skipped there, but I think holding the button for longer than like half a millisecond was issue there. Ah. Say you have to just get the circle before you can actually hit them. 5Gs. That's the good internet that gives you the COVID, isn't it? Where's the 6G? Something gives you viruses and probably kills you. I'm just joking. People are insane. Weapon skills. Each and every weapon in the game has a unique skill seal within it. The dagger you are currently wielding, for example, houses a skill called Thrust, which may be used to fling lightweight enemies backwards, knocking them to the ground. Only the skill that's currently equipped and selected may be used. However, and as new skills are learned, they can be dragged from your inventory menu in the circular slots at the top of the screen to equip them. Then during or before battle, you may left-click one of the four to mark it as your currently selected skill. Oh, stop doing that. There are also buttons set on your gamepad for moving the current skill section left and right. I just need to like super quickly tap it. Become proficient with your weapon. You will eventually learn the skill it houses. We've at least learned this before though. Yeah. You're rested. Now let's use it. Let's use this, the skill. I have to stop? You have to stop moving to change the skill. Interesting. So each skill has a number. So it's not mana. It's just like this skill has 20 before you gotta go back. You can see their facing direction. That's pretty cool. On like their cycle. Pretty cool so far. Bit hard to see the bat's facing direction when it's like. 5 tubs of horse lube to heal your COVID. That happens. 290. No, why did you do it? Why did you spoil the amount of calories for the ice cream? Now everybody's like, oh no! Yeah, it's like 290 calories. You were super curious. Don't be curious. You're gonna ruin ice cream. It's supposed to be a treat. Don't be like me. In most dungeon areas, the camera may be rotated to give you a better view of your surroundings. If you're using the mouse as your primary means of control, you may accomplish this by moving the mouse wheel up or down. What? I swear, what is going on? Am I even skipping anything? I mean, it is just weird. I'm trying to use the mouse. Sometimes rotating the camera can reveal treasure chests that were previously hidden by wall segments. Yeah, that's cool. Please do note, however, that there are some areas in the game that utilize a fixed camera which cannot be rotated at all. I can play with a mouse. Whee! It's like Diablo. And now my gamepad stopped working. So nice to listen to this track. It's so cool. Did Nintendo develop this? No. $20? Donk donk. I did buy one key before we entered, so I guess we can keep going. Hey, Army Ducky. Come to stream. Streamer screams. Nice. All they can eat is salad and beans now. I was just stupid because I was like, getting 2 was too much, I thought, and then I just happened to check. Wooden crates may be pushed across the ground or smashed apart with the swing of your weapon. I press as fast as I can. The first hit, any crate will be cleaved in twain, and leaving a pile of wood just tall enough to climb at the top. Half-broken crates may be used as a stepping stone. Huh. Struck a second time, the crate will become completely decimated. Interesting. Well, whatever that was. Robe. There was like a button for mouse. Oh. I have to hold the start button. Oh no. Oh no. Oi, oi, oi. That's not good. I have to hold start. If I let go of start, it's all over. And then I have to hold the button to then start dragging it. Oi, oi, oi. That's gonna be some strats. Hey, card tube. I card bone. About bones. What's so special about monster bones anyway? Perhaps you could take them to the curio shop. Bones. Yes, bones. You have bones, don't you? No more keys. I ran out of the keys. Morning, Grip. Put lard in tea for the Brits. I have no idea if they do. That's just a fat people joke in Final Fantasy VII. Who knows? I don't know. Myself? I cannot say. I'll have to rest so I get my pushy abilities up again. Lady, let me rest. Oh, then you also... How many sapphires do we need? Apparently 100. Is this Falcom's last piece exclusive? No idea. Chat room, you can figure it out if you want to. Items. I have a bone. To buy this, you certain? Well, not like that. $21. Well, you said you wanted the bone. Pick quite a few doors out there in the ruins that won't budge even if you whack it with a sword. If you want to get in, you'll be needing some of the marvelous keys that are outside this very shop. For your own convenience when exploring the ruins, I highly recommend buying a few of them in advance just in case. In fact, to be perfectly honest with you, the whole reason I told you about the ruins was so I could sell you some of my keys. No, really, I'm not joking. One look at you and I thought this guy was going to make me rich. Anyway, full disclosure, my keys are all carved by hand, so when my stock starts running low, the price is also going to go up. They're made of monster bones, though, so if you're able to swing a few of those on my keys, keys will be cheaper. Okay, so I'll just sell the bones for $1 and then the keys will be cheaper again? Is that what you tell me, buddy? Maybe? This is 2005. Zwei 2 was 2008. All the end gauge is a different game that plays entirely differently? Oh, that is cool. So this is a different game. Sick. Butter in coffee was a trend in the US for a while. I wonder what that would taste. Doesn't sound like that would taste horrible, to be honest. Not much. But like a little bit of butter just maybe smooths it out a bit, adds a little bit of like, oh, just maybe some salty, I don't know. I'm just saying, I've heard worse, this, like, you know, suggestions. Monster bones. Cheese. Now cheese is a worse suggestion. Kaffeost, which is apparently cheese and coffee. Now that I've never... Kaffeost? Coffee cheese? I don't know. When did the... Oh, that's true. Alright. Ah! I have a slightly changed setup, so my light came through on the green screen. And this is my comp. That's the same though. Well, there's ads. I can try to fix it while the ads are playing. I'll be right back. Should be slightly better now. At least a little bit. You play Xanadu next on the engage and then side talk with the homies. So it was not different games. What? Was it not, or was it a different game? You can't just say shit. You also were the one who said like Romancia was a 30-minute game, buddy. You should keep saying shit. Telling lies. Telling sweet little lies. One experience acquired. What's this? Interest. Another monster bone. Oh, nice. Use ability on that thing. Is the purple my experience? Yeah, I mean, version is that you have to defeat it in 30 minutes, but like, assuming that like, oh, you probably already played it, it's a short game? Come on, man. If you gotta make a statement, you gotta know what you're making a statement of, you know? I assume I already missed it. Oh. I guess that is experience. It seems like it. Yeah. Look at that viney, brambly top. Dunk. Interesting how you don't really need a target for the dagger. It finds one when you press it. Well, 80? No, 8. I was like, whoa. I was suddenly rich. Because the wall removes itself when it's not in view, so you don't know what you're looking at either. Oh. Boss fight? Why are no music? It is spooky. Arena, a monster party. Oh, ah! Oh, analog stick froze. Okay, it froze forward after the cutscene happened. He just kept running. He wanted out. Leveling up. When you level up, you gain HP and also, yeah. They really went ham with that one theme they had from Xanadu. I like it though. Like they had one song playing through Xanadu and they're just like, you know what? I mean, they had combat music too. But throughout the dungeon, it was like this one. I just used it all the way. I did check out the whole egg console thing, by the way. For those who mentioned that, I finally understood what you meant when people said egg console. I was like, what do you guys, why you guys keep saying egg? And yes, indeed, egg console is available on my region as well, on Switch. And it's like a specific company, or at least a brand, call it company or whatever you call it, that is porting games to the Switch. That is usually games initially just available on the PC-88 or PC-98, MSX, old Japanese PC games, PC platforms. So they're porting a bunch of different games to be just played on the Switch, and they're all just like giving them like $5-6 a piece. A crown. Crown of Zagreus. Ah, Zagreus. So you still acquire the crown, just like in the other game too? Games. Oh, 'tis a night. I saw your silhouette and wondered what man of creature was lurking in such a place as this. What a pity to see that which was once an honourable profession reduced to such petty thievery. No matter, I come for the crown. Give it to me now, lest it fall into the hands of those who would misuse it. You might think to sell it, or even wear it, but I assure you such disregard would yield the gravest of consequences. I'll speak nothing of this meeting, and no harm will come to you, if you simply hand me the crown now. Bucko. No, sirree. Such pride would get you killed, so good night. You may have reason for this reticence, but if you do not relinquish the crown, then I will not stay my sword. Ah! Very well. You brought this fate upon yourself. On guard! Jesus! Uh-oh. Scripted loss incoming. Scripted loss incoming. So, that blade is not just decoration for your belt. You should promise, Sir Knight, but you lack finesse. You seem hesitant, unsure, or perhaps lost. You cannot hope to stand against a great Dvorak with such weak resolve. Look at his mustache. Very pointy nails. Prepare yourself. At the least, I shall end your life with honor and preserve your dignity as knight. I gave him a slightly different voice now that I saw it had a very stirred mustache. Ask him how his typing speed is. 'Twas a fair fight, sir. I now claim what is rightfully mine. I regret my actions, but you left me little choice. I'm afraid your life is forfeit. We are too far in, and your wounds too severe for any prospect of rescue. I bid you final farewell, for I must take my leave. May you have better fortune in the next life. Such a gentleman. Yeah, Xanadu next. Welcome in, Sariarda.
No, this can't be happening. No, 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 no. Sniffle, snuffle. It's just not fair. It's so cruel. Why did it have to happen to me? Sipogle.
Please, Lady Wells, I must have absolute silence, lest the healing ritual be nullified.
Forgive me, please. Please continue.
Let's see. These wounds they will not heal. Who am I to... That was another different one. Tell a tale of considerable skill. His opponent was more than his match, it seems. But fortune smiles upon him, if only in small measure. His swift arrival here has cheated death its due. Any further delay would have been seen him pass through the eternal halls, and he would not have returned.
I cannot fathom what man of brute would strike down Sipogle so coldly. Could this be the work of that rogue swordsman the townsfolk speak of?
Perhaps, but all is conjecture at this stage. We should let the victim identify the culprit himself.
Oh! Sipogle? Thank the fates you've come back to us. You didn't return, I grew worried and begged the aid of the townsfolk to search for you. I found you in the back alley ruins. Your wounds were most grievous. I thought I'd lost you. I'm so glad you're alive.
Brave Sir Knight, 'tis Lys, priestess of the sanctum. I must advise you of your predicament, though you may continue resting as I do so.
He's got a weird insect hat.
Wait, stop, don't sit up. There's no time to be concerned with manners. You dolt, you're injured. You must take care of...
Lady Wells is correct. Your wounds are quite severe, more so than you may realize. Sir Knight, heed me well. I have performed all the rituals I know and forestalled any immediate danger to your life. But unfortunately, your wounds were near mortal, and the situation is still quite dire. It truly pains me to tell you this. You've lost much of your mobility, Sir Knight. Regrettably, you will never swing a sword again. If you should push to overcome this weakness, you will die. Strength cannot best this foe.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm so sorry, Sir Bogle. I just wanted to raise your spirits and hope this journey would give you new purpose. I never thought something like this.
There may be another way. Or the music plays again.
Another way?
The two of you have come to Harlech to unveil the mysteries of the Castle Strangecock, have you not? I assume then that you've heard tell of this legendary sword, the Dragon Slayer. It is said that this sword is imbued with an unearthly light, bright as 1,000 torches, and that he who bears it will be granted unconditional victory and unmitigated glory for all time. The sword's protection its former owners even rumored to have vanquished an evil dragon lord.
You can't mean...
Oh yes, indeed I fucking do. If Sir Knight should successfully acquire this Dragon Slayer, I believe his body could be fully restored.
Truly, if there's even a chance, I'll do everything in my power to find this Castle Strangecock.
I'm afraid it's not quite so simple. This is a task Sir Knight must perform alone. For you see, the Dragon Slayer chooses its bearer. And it is the bearer alone who reaps the benefits. If that is you, Lady Wells, then nothing will come of it.
What? How can a sword be so fickle? And how is a man in such a state supposed to acquire it?
Sir Knight, you may overcome your limitations with the divine blessings of a guardian. I shall introduce within you a guardian's power, so you may fight as before.
A guardian? As in one of this land's deities? Is such a thing even possible for an outsider?
Ordinarily, no. Guardians are typically introduced at birth, as full-grown bodies tend to reject the process. But this is no ordinary circumstance. Sir Knight has seen the gates of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. He stands at the crossroads between life and death, existence and non-existence. It's truly a miracle that he yet draws breath, and in every way it's exactly as if he were born anew.
So what you're saying is it will work?
Exactly. In this present state, I believe Sir Knight capable of accepting a guardian within him. And I'm willing and able to perform the infusion.
Sir Bogle, this is great news. If you do this, you can seek the sword. And it's better than the alternative, is it not? Sir Bogle, are you dead again?
It seems Sir Knight's resolve has weakened, his heart is troubled and his will is shaken. His spirit still shines, however, it is fresh and pure, cleansed from his return to this earthly plane. Brave, tormented Sir Knight, forgive my impertinence, but I beg you consider these next words carefully. You take pride to live in this era, do you not? Despite what I see before me now, I cannot accept that a man such as you would lament his fate. A stern and stoic man, a man who bears a destiny much larger and greater than my own. Truly, you are a courageous individual. For you have been gifted the life of a knight in a time of great challenge for the Order. Shut up, please. Alright, perfect. You are proud of... Why did the text go to the left side? Lisa's name went to the left. You are proud of who you are, yet conflicted. You know not what your purpose may be. Why a knight in this ignoble day and age? What reason is there for clinging to this life? You must search within yourself for the answer, and if you cannot find it, all is lost. It's imperative that you reclaim your honor as a knight, even if only to validate your existence. You owe yourself this opportunity, and truly the epic nature of this conquest, this quest, befits your struggle. Jesus Christ, do they talk? I trust you have reached a verdict, then. Time is of the essence. We must begin immediately. As priestess of the sanctum, I shall now commence the ceremonies of baptism and communion. Lady Wells, your assistance will be greatly appreciated.
Oh, of course. What the fuck can I do? What could I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hold a cookie? Give him a cookie. Give a priest's cookie. Tastes good.
Hey, dog. Good weather today. You waited. He is huge.
Is good. Penis is evil.
What a good timing, Morris. You've accepted a guardian.
Thank you for the prime sub. The garden is good. The penis. That guardian I accepted is Zardos. Guardian Sylphid enhances your physical stamina while bound to you. Your maximum HP is increased. Look at my knees. Look at my shape. I'm kneeing around. It was more difficult than expected, but the induction is complete.
Stealthygolem, I'm so relieved. I'm so glad you're back to normal. I don't know what I would have done. Your knees are so nimble.
Sir Knight, one very important detail yet remains. Guardians infused at birth have an indelible bond with their hosts. They can't be readily separated. But your case is unique, because you bear the mark of one who has seen death. The Guardian's bond is more tentative.
What are you saying? What does that mean for him?
In this particular instance, it means that the Guardian's bond with Sir Knight may be very easily broken. Even when Guardians are infused at birth, it is in their nature to separate from their host when they perceive death. But within Sir Knight's body, death is omnipresent. And in such environs, who can say how a Guardian will react?
Poor Sir Pogan, I thought, well, worries were over, but things have just gotten more complicated. I can only imagine how he must feel.
The situation is complicated indeed. It is why locating the sacred sword is of the utmost urgency. The fragility of this bond may actually be a boon to Sir Knight, however. Sylphid's tenuous hold should grant him the option of re-infusion.
Re-infusion, as in he can exchange guardians? I never imagined such a thing to be possible. Could he really survive that?
I'm confident that he could. It is an atypical procedure, but a safe one under these conditions. And, if done properly, should allow him to benefit from the blessings of many different guardians as the situation demands.
How extraordinary! To pity such a thing is only possible because of such unfortunate circumstances.
Ah! Can we play the game? Sprinkled about this land are countless guardians, lost to the march of time. If you should encounter one whose blessings may be of benefit, bring me the card within which its spirit is sealed. I shall gladly perform the ritual to bind you anew.
No.
Now then, the hour grows late, and you have been through a great ordeal, Sir Knight. I bid you good night, and will see to it that you are safely escorted back to your room at the inn. Rest well, for you are still weak. Should you need me, I will be here. Thanks, Ennisman, for the sub. You got cheated on your thing. As Apogel took his leave of the spirit sanctum, his mind and body still adjusting to the turbulent course his life had taken, he no doubt recalled the days of his youth and the sudden loss of both his parents to war. Often in an instant, he swore that he would help forge a new era, a better era, free of the ravages of war, and so he had pledged himself to knighthood. It was there that he had met the truest of comrades, a man, a friend whose will and ambition perfectly mirrored his own. That man was Marquis Furnival, the gallant young leader of the North Sea Chevaliers. As far as the Burglar was concerned, the Marquis was not only a benevolent, valiant, and respectable leader, but also a true companion and confidant. This admiration and loyalty was a sentiment shared by many, for Marquis Furnival's influence and charm were a thing of legend. Outspoken and fearless, the Marquis would preach of purity and justice, inspiring eager young knights to flock to his banner in droves. But even such a noble ideology could not withstand the inexorable tide of political change. The Prime Minister Zardos declared war on the knights, ordering all crusading factions to disband immediately. The North Sea Chevaliers were no exception. Sir Purgle was ready and willing to challenge his decree, at his side until the bitter end, but the Marquis refused to let his friend follow in his fate. If the Chevaliers are to continue fighting, it will be under your charge. They are mine no longer. That was the Marquis's reply. He had chosen to follow his ideals to the gallows where they led, and with those words the two never spoke again, their friendship gone as quickly as it had formed. To Sir Purgle, the Marquis became a symbol of a life worth living and a future worth fighting for. He was the very embodiment of the principles he held most dear by the North Sea Chevaliers.
For such a man to leave his life's work undone and die so that others might live in a new era he believed should come to pass. It seemed clear the Marquis Furnival had not shunted aside his duty, but embraced it. As he tells it, Sir Purgle had not come to this realization himself until quite some time after he left the field of battle. But his friend gone and the knights scattered, his faith in their cause was shaken, and he was metaphorically cast adrift. It was only when he found himself literally adrift, aboard a small boat on a certain misty lake, that he began to understand the merit of his values and commence his search for a new lot in life.
Wake up, there's more story. Ah, I got a new book. Hello, I got a new book for Sepulchre, wake up! Sepulchre, there you are. So while you have been resting, I've been doing a bit of research and I think I found something.
Cat produced a bunch of shit.
These are tabulae. Oh, tabulas. From the ruins, Sepulchre. We had these on you when you were found. I hope you don't mind that I looked them over. They're quite old, the lettering carved into them is no longer used and hasn't been for a very, very long time. It is considered sacred script of sorts, and one used exclusively by the literati of the Xanadu kingdom. You've heard of Xanadu, no? Troubadours often sing of it. Songstress Sandra downstairs seems enamored with it, in fact. Scholars tell that it was once quite a prosperous kingdom. Some even called it a paradise on earth. It stood over for 1,000 years. And it would seem all the ruins around here are in some way related to the Xanadu kingdom. I'm willing to bet Castle Strangecock has some connection as well. If you find any other slates or tablets like these, be sure you bring them to me for translation, okay? Good. These are exactly the kinds of things we're looking for. They're the keys to unlocking the mysteries of the Harlech Island. And with enough time, I can easily decipher each and every one of them you show me. Speaking of which, I actually translated these particular tabulae while you were resting. If you were interested in reading my notes, just let me know. Just let me know. Sepulchre. I'll do whatever I can to help you. So please find the sacred sword. Find a dragon slayer, okay?
Yes, yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Citizen Sleeper and voice actor the characters in there. Citizen Sleeper? Can't remember. I just heard about it. Oh, what is it? You would listen to a book on tape if I narrated it. I would only narrate directly onto a cassette tape. I would only narrate and play, and you can listen to like the crunchy cassette. Mixed between visual novel RPG with a brilliantly written story. I would just like the thing is, I don't mind the reading on stream, but I do kind of, when I end up not playing a game anymore, then I start minding usually. Like there was a game we played that was like actually kind of cool, but it's a style of game. It's not visual novel specifically, but it's one of those like choose your own adventure kind of things where you're like, you meet the knight, and the knight is in the camp, and the camp is says, hey, hello, how are you doing? And you just like I choose to say this, like, okay, and the knight goes, and you just like roll a few numbers on the fight or whatever, and you get some gear, but it's mostly just like talky. And I just miss, you know, I remember when I could play a game. So I don't mind segments of reading, it's fine, but there needs to be something there for me to also do. And even more boring is like Baldur's Gate 3 for me to play entirely on stream, because then it's like a lot of these are just voice acted on their own. So now I'm just listening and doing nothing. Now I'm just sitting here just listening, and I'm not even performing anything, so I can't even keep myself entertained doing that. Just sitting here watching the movie. 49 gold. Yeah, Esoteric Ebb is a good one, right? Esoteric Ebb was a great game, but it's also like... Okay.
When do I play? It's just like my taste in games though. It's like I do love CRPGs and I played a bunch of them and I love them. But if it's just talky, no like strategy or no walking around or doing like choosy your own destiny, then I'm like, all right. Okay, let's see. It's buy. Now it's 23 bucks. Sell you a bone. 20 bucks. But that, okay, so that was maybe not a good idea, because how much does it lessen with one bone? Oh yeah, hold start. Hey, Sitting Stan. I'm doing all good today. A little dry. Apparently I needed a lot more water yesterday than I thought I needed. You recommend CRPGs for bulking up, actually, if you need to eat pounds of food. Because you don't do much, so you can just like, I just might as well eat. Might as well eat in the break. Let's see what we do with the level here. Guardian Ceremony. Choosing a different one. About the Guardian Ceremony, it's possible to swap guardians to the Spirit Sanctum. Click on the guardian you wish to use from the guardian list on the lower left side of the screen. There is no limit on the amount of times you can swap. Thank you. This gives you more max HP. Allocate. Strength. There's no charisma. There's no karma. There's reflex. Hit accuracy. Magic resistance. Level down. I wonder if there is another benefit to leveling down except the obvious one, which is just like reallocating your points. The route A marked and getting lost is as easy as breathing. Branch and paths every which way and runes all over. It can be pretty daunting, but don't lose your head. Just push on and you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. I'll be sure you don't get carried away either, do you hear? You think you're in trouble, you come right back on town. On back to town. No sense in dying, young. They can actually exit the town now. Oh, but I don't want to exit the town, I'm scared. At least the enemy seems to at least respawn, which is, you know, an improvement from the initial Xanadu. Now, bear in mind, I didn't play the other Legend of Xanadu games yet. I will probably try to play them, though. Very right side. Did you hear that? Like on your right ear when they die? That's the sound. It's only on that ear. Is there a reason for taking these torches down? I just kind of do it. I mean, I guess there's no right side of your ear. That's not what I meant. Well, there is a right side of your ear, but what I meant to say was, comes out of your right ear. The right channel. Oh, I didn't even have my skill equipped anymore. Here we are. Yeah, they still kept the drop in room, and then they almost make the do, but not really. When you're done with the fight, they changed it a little bit. Jumping. Note that there's a crevice spanning the floor here. If you run directly at it, you will automatically leap, clearing the gap. If you approach it slowly or bit by bit, however, you won't have enough momentum to jump properly, and you'll fall right in. This rule applies to all certain drop-offs throughout the game, so please plan your approaches accordingly. Plan your drop-offs. You did it. A spell book. Yes. A spell. Oh, a battle axe. No whirlwind, of course. Of course, whirlwind was what I meant to say. One-handed weapon, attack 18. I need 6. I need an intelligence? I need more intelligence to wear this super axe? I mean, maybe I need more intelligence because I need to be smart enough not to hit my own head. Needle was learned. So that might make sense, yeah. Is there a mouse sensitivity button? I might need it. Nope. I think maybe there is in the outside. In the before you enter the game configuration, there's a tool. So the magic enchanted axe. I know. But if you give Gimli a big axe, you think Gimli's gonna say like, I can't. It just needs to be more like wizardy. Was there anything more in here? Can I see the entire map? There was a button too. Yes. No, probably nothing more. But I'm gonna go back here and see if they respawn some enemies anyway. They do that. $8. I do really like how this is so close to the original. It's a proper sequel. I know there's been other sequels, but this has a Xanadu next, as they call it like that. This is what a good sequel kind of should feel like in a way. But then people will be like, it's not good because they changed the core element of the combat and whatever. And it's like, yeah, sure. That's a Final Fantasy problem, right? It's not a real Final Fantasy game. You don't go slowly in the turn rate thingy. It's off. Hey, Parachamps. Oh! This was a tabulets, wasn't it? But it's closed again. And now it's money in there. Who put money in the... Who put money in there? We got the tablet. The tablet. The tabule, the tablet. And then somebody went back in and I'm just gonna put this as a deposit. It's like when you're walking along the street, your local street, and somebody has like a... What's it called again? Like an honesty shop thing, where they just like put things on a table and you're just like, okay, safe. Just take stuff and, you know, we want you to just Venmo or Zelle me this money. If for whatever you take. Level 2 Sylph as well now. Bones! This is cool though. This is very much like a me kind of game. Just straight up top-down action RPG, just hacking and slashing and crawling in the dungeons. This is a Golem game through and through, except for the major amount of talking. That's the only part. I only want them to like say like, "Yo, mysterious adventurer, go yonder and find my daughter in the dungeons. She is 53 levels deep. Good luck." That's my jam. I love that. There's a reason why one of my favorite genres of games are mystery dungeons as well, right? Action RPGs, like hacky slash action RPGs, mystery dungeons. I just want to go down and delve, you know? Diablo. I'm just a guy that loves going to the dungeons. I didn't try the spell. I should still rest. Hey, Blyabitlinger, yeah, Xanadu next. I couldn't. This was the day, you know. This is it. As I said 2 days ago, I just wanted to play some heroes. I need to be more excited. Are you okay? Okay, I'm good. And now I'm fully excited. What do you want? I want more keys. We're gonna go to 30 before you use another monster bone. Exits. Clover Ruins. So we just go... I thought it was going to be like a world map. It's just another ruins. I know they talked about the murder that happened in the ruins, but I thought we were going to go to the world map and then have like a... go to the Clover Ruins. But no, just directly. It's the person that was in the shop. It's like time just stopped capturing the most powerful lifelike expression. Looks so real, like she could awaken at any moment. Relics of Xanadu like this will fetch a pretty price. Find some way to take it back with me. Who goes there? Yeah, remember that's the game we played. Yeah. Title drop of another different game. Ow, 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 ow. Don't surprise me like that. Wait, aren't you a knight? My, aren't you a splendid looking? Name is Agnes. I'm a treasure specialist. What's with that look? Not everyone has the luxury of being as honorable or noble as you know. The world just isn't a fair place after all. So it brings such a splendid knight like yourself to a place like this. Castle Strangecock. Again with the grand tales. You'd need more than just a sword to reach that place. After all, just getting through these ruins is hard even for someone of my talents. Like right now, there's this troublesome door that can't be opened without the key. A door with a giant round hole. Just how do you open that damn thing? I suspected you need to play something there, but what? Oh, okay. The game's got some graphic glitches every now and then, but nothing's crashing, so we're good. Plants. What was the circular? What was that? I did find the circular stone in the chest earlier. Now I'll think about that. Why would I ruin the grass? Fixed camera angle. I got it running so it's better than you imagined? Ah. Yeah, it wasn't an issue getting it running. It just worked immediately. You feel like there's a fine line between too much talking and not enough in a JRPG, and this fell on the wrong side. At least for an actiony start. I mean, the actiony game. Also, considering Xanadu, which is like no talking. You can play the Japanese version of Xanadu and be fine. Because there is nothing. Everything is in... Oh, okay. Everything is in English. Except for like an item names and stuff like that. Ow. I deal 1, but I can deal magic damage to him. Yeah, apparently they started liking to talk around this. The same thing happened with East, you know? East was simpler, even though East had like a... I think East was pretty fine. Like early East games, they had story and dialogue, but you pretty much just go in and out of towns and it's, you know, you move on with your life. Nice, shoot that grass. Good level up there, got my health back. Skill cleared. How do I check the status of my weapons? Just check the weapons itself. 100. So now I've learned the skill. I might as well change, but I can't change yet because I need more intelligence. Owie. I should probably get out of here. I can't really deal damage to them. You clean your desk? Nice. Good for you. Ow. Oh no. Well, I guess lose 50% money or start from the last save point. I can always get money back. In case there's an option, just go again. Nice. Cool. I like that. That is basically the Xanadu styling as well. You use money to save or to use a checkpoint, right? But in that game, it's a little bit more difficult because you have limited grinding, which was something that they should have changed, but at least they've changed it at this point. They realized that maybe the limited grinding is a little silly. And yes, it is a little silly. 6 intelligence, more strength. Constitution, and be damned as much for now. Just enough to wield the axe. Never mind. So now we should still have... Yes. But now we have plunder. Drastically increases the gold obtained from enemies. Oh, alright. Alright. Yeah, you hit those innocent goblins. You have karma now. Oh, what can I do? Can I not progress anymore? You cannot progress until you drink poison. What if there's no more poison available? You're done. You are officially done with the game. Goodbye. Well, shit. Alright, ads coming up. We'll go out on a new adventure out here. This game is cool so far. A lot of talking, but the action RPG segment is very much my jam. And the, you know, aesthetics are peak aesthetics. Music and as well as that graphic era is my kind of jam. See you guys in a moment. Here you go. You one job. Hello. You don't remember that part of Dark Cloud? You mean you don't remember the ending? You don't remember the last boss of Dark Cloud? Yeah, it's, you know, just suppressed. Hey, Ray. Look at that big flower. Everybody's got that big flower. Fire Room Collection 0 Yap, just go, only environmental storytelling. Is that like a JRPG with only environmental storytelling? That's interesting. Harlech Village. Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, new weapon. The Axeman. A new skill. Plunderer. It's just an active one? Oh. Interesting, so you just put it on as a passive skill. I assume, because there's no uses to this one. Fascinating. Hello, yes, hello to you. You can even navigate, or you can still like game mobs. Hey, I don't need to use a key here. I hate when I play like an action RPG similar to this, and then like every time, like the way the enemy tracks to you, for example, it's like there's no real way not to get hit. I always hate that in games. That is like, there is some skill in some areas, but like you can play as much as good as you want, the enemy will still hit you. Like there's no way around about it, right? I really don't like when that happens. We're still pretty weak. Maybe leveling Constitution is not the worst idea after all. Sylph leveled up. Even more max HP, I guess. Which she does help me with that. I should use this one instead. Hiya! Even the slimers have more coin than I do right now. Oh, I am not doing great right now. I could go back or lose 50% of my coin. Let's not do that. They have returned. The slimers, they have returned. Oh, you can spam. Wow. Okay. Maybe we do have laser beam. Hello? How are you? Can I get a heal potion? You have other spells, fire. I think a bit more keys should do well. Well, there was like headgear we don't have yet. 100 gold for headgear? Maybe that's too little. Is fine. Very fine. Silence defense. Robe. 200 for the cloth jerkin. Cleaver is 6 constitution. Looks like every stat is kind of going up though. Seems like you're kind of forced to at least level everything a little bit. Hat. Good boy. And that's that. So this potion could go in this. I don't know how to use it yet. I'll probably use it by accident. But there will be a button for it. Wait, didn't I get another level? No, I didn't yet. I would have used it for the axe. Oh, this was nothing, wasn't it?
This was just a cutscene area. Let's skip this.
Still rough on damage on this one. Take this out, y'all. So it's like, I do understand why they developed and the newer Xanadu games are like much more like the East games have become now. And I do get that they're great games, probably on their own regard. But it's still like, it's not. I just like it to be more simplified. That's just the type. There's a reason why I play a lot of retro games, right? Just, I like the simplification. I do like it. You remember that one in the clip? The shaft being like extra dungeon. Oh yeah, the super dungeon thingy. I didn't do that. I just tried it for a little bit. Mind stepping aside for a moment? Yeah, sure, dude. So my intuition is correct then. You can just crawl through the hole, right? You don't need the stone tablet. You can just go through the hole. It was pretty big. Whatever. Locked doors strewn about this place, a block of new areas. The ruins of this island are rather tricky, aren't they? The monsters here can't be underestimated. I often wonder if I should go back to town. Look, if you want to go on ahead, then you're certainly more than welcome to. I'm just saying I shouldn't go right now. That's what my intuition is telling me anyway. Yeah, whatever that thing was in the Dark last boss was just like, you don't see where you're walking, and you don't know what you're hitting, and there's a lot of things spawning in. It's very confusing, but once you got it, like, okay, I got it now. Eternal Maze. Let's not... That's not good, is it? The third area in the game is called the Eternal... Again! I have to reset the control because it just keeps holding forward. Hi, dragon guy. Ow. Well, I'm not sure how this is going to work out, to be honest. Probably not well. So, do I just accept? I just take the loss now, I guess? I can leave. Okay, good. Well, that's nice. You're not locked in. He's like, hey, you can leave. So I'm not gonna really hang out too long. Ow. And a little bit difficult handling multiple enemies. Nah. You just still get the shot out. Ow! Let's just go for the save point. I didn't buy a lot. There's something lost when a game gets too realistic and complicated controls. For me, it's not that. It's more like this the over... everything has to be like this game needs to have everything kind of a jam, which happens in a lot of newer games. Like, okay, we have this now. It's like story. The story needs to be good. We need to have like a crafting element. You need to be able to do this. You need to be like we all like have a lot of cutscenes. Everything needs to be like super amazing. Like, dude, no, it doesn't need to be everything. Stop having like we need like a small thing. You put tools in the air, then you can like do a little bit of gardening. And maybe you can invest into this area. If you like doing this, we will allow you to do this thing. I was like, stop, fuck off. Stop it. Just don't worry about trying to do everything to placate every potential customer you can have playing this game. There's nothing wrong with the simple game loop. Stop it. But I guess there is, you know, there is something wrong with it. Oh, you can, oh, wow, okay, so she can just, she's just a merchant here now. I got to find for you. Would you be interested in buying this super useful knife in Discover the Ruins? Special discount. Sure. Super special knife. The bone carving knife. Use the bone carving knife. You can carve keys out of bones. Mmm. Thanks much. That's what you say. 2 bones for 50 gold. No. Interesting. Okay. Carve a key from the bone of a monster. So you use that here. Okay. Huh. How do I not get stuck? Nope. Yeah, you just... This is not good. I need to always press the mouse cursor whenever I get stuck. That's a good... That's a good thing. Ooh, angry guy. Ow. Ow, too many enemies. No, stop it. Stop. Now I can use the potion. If I find the button to use it. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Make a key by carving a bone. So that's just from using the bones in my inventory. Okay. So there's a... Need to value how much I buy them for cheap or the bones for keys. Bones for keys is probably good enough. But who knows? Good. And I'm so like sometimes I can't attack because you need the circle on them first, and that is putting me off. Or what's the word for it? Just like it's awkward. Forget about it. It's putting me off. Is like that's making me like, ooh, that's not. I don't like that. It's turning me off. That's even more so. Bone obtained. Four dudes, huh? 5 dudes, huh? Okay, now it's getting a little ridiculous. Oh, I can barely go away. Uh-oh. 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 Get out. Uh-oh. Bail. Oh, what? How did I block? No, not like that. I didn't learn about blocking yet. Was this just gonna happen? I wasn't told about blocking techniques yet. Combat was just like combat. I barely got money too. 121. Allocate my points. Since we do need a little bit of everything, I guess we gotta just get a little bit of everything. $200 for a better hat or something? Or was it a better armor? So I guess we're just grinding, aren't we? You're right, yeah? I can just keep losing, buying keys maybe for a little bit, and then just go out there and die the Zombalongus. Because now they're still cheap enough. Okay, now they're 32. Let's see if I sell one bone now. Back to 20. 21. Okay, so that goes down by like 11 that time. Interesting. Alright. Also, what was the extra? That's just the dagger, yeah. Back we go. So many keys. This, yeah, let's see the Southern Guard there. Good damage, getting there, getting good damage. Monsters beyond this point. Really? There haven't been. There haven't been yet. Yeah, exactly, Fina. What about the ones just before that? No karma. Do not. The wish is upon me, sir. I wonder why my full combo hit is, or if it just can keep continuing. Yikes. At least our defense is doing quite better. Looks like it very feels, in a lot of ways, quite similar to East. Because the levels seem quite important, so you just have to level up to get that slight stat boost, and then everything's going to be so much nicer. Look at how much of a difference it makes, just getting a little bit more strength. There could still be a hidden, like, level check as well. Like, if you're this level, you do more against them, kind of thing. Could be. Ah! Your guardians improve the level. Okay. Nothing happens. So many coins lying around. Also, you can appreciate the rotating camera without the added... I do like it when it's kind of just doing a little bit of degrees every now and then, at least as a stream watch thing. You don't get like the constant like swivelies. Okay. 2 boulders up there. I mean, crates. Whoa! That was the sickest puzzle so far. You pushed to create 1 tile. Improved slime? Jumbo green slime. Yo, Mr. Tony. Yo, King Pluto, how you doing? Oh, that was not a good gaming. Yo, Miguel. Ooh, tabulae. Memoirs reflection obtained. An old document written in the sacred Xanadu script. Char might be, or car. Car. I don't even know what I want to call her. Nothing feels right. Now we're gonna push boxes. Are you excited? I sure am. Oh. My depth perception was... I saw the wrong thing, apparently. Oh! A card, a new guardian. Demon cats. Damon Katze. Ah! Look at it go! Ah! About the Guardian Demon Cats. This Guardian allows you to use skills more often. The maximum SP of each skill is increased while bearing this. Yo, broski. Welcome in. So many monies. Oh, money. Oh, money, money, money. Yes. I have the money. Oh, yes, skill get. Money. I should check if there's proficiency for the weapons too, because classic Xanadu has also proficiencies for the weapons or for the skills themselves, even though you already acquired them. Let's see what it says. So, we know already about this. So it's going to be proficiency level now. 105. What about the skills? No, that's just labeled as whatever. So they've taken the magic skill away. And just have it also on the shield. And okay, so you only do weapon proficiency stuff. So they removed it from the other things, which is honestly fine. Hey, Dave the Fair. One hit kills? Nah, well, if I get him from behind, though. You might ask what's behind when you're a Jello, but to be quite fair, if you eat a lot of Jello, you do get a big behind. So there's something to it. You become what you eat. Forever up. Let's just try to get a new weapon. So we're getting a lot now. I think 500 is a good number. Don't you think? Nah, we might as well use the key. Come on, we're rich. We're spoiled. We might actually have to be here. We have to use something. No, you just jumped down. Okay. Can I shoot it from here? Yeah, I can! Look at me go! What are you doing? Are you a cheater? Cheep, 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 cheep. You're a cheater, Mark. I never knew it, but you were a cheater. Fuck! Of course they give you the chest up there. Yo, Sin, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, look at how much of a difference the level makes. Holy moly. What a difference a day makes. Holy moly. I feel like you've seen this game but don't recall it clearly even. Just feels familiar. And it does feel familiar. It has that old school classic like menuing and style of Japanese, Korean 2000s everything they made. Yeah, it is very East coded because it is Falcon, which is the same people who made it. So you'd be right. Reminds me of PS2 Rygar and Monster Dying Sounds. I have not played PS2 Rygar. Another Guardian. Who is this guy? Sorcerian. Okay, that's a cute one. That's another Dragon Slayer game. Who is this gonna look like? A sorcerer. About the Guardian Sorcerian. This Guardian improves your magic power. By bearing it within you, the power of all forms of magic increases. That's cute. So they call the game Sorcerian, which is not purely a sorcerer game, but as a sorcerer in the game itself. Fun. That's fun. Alright, let's get a new weapon, because I just want to get those skill ups. But it seems to be pretty fine to get the skill ups. But anyway, then we can check how much we need for the stats too. So the mace just needs one int. The gladius is a sneak attack. Needs some R. So one ref, two constitution, one might, and then one int. We have enough for that. But then again, I shouldn't buy this and then go back to this one to be weaker later on. You know, I should probably buy them in order so it makes more sense. Because we need to level those skills and learn them. In my opinion, we should at least. I mean, my opinion is based on not knowing anything, but, you know, still. Insight. 500 for the small shield, though. That could be nice. Just get... No, but I mean, you want to... You know, it's fine. Who cares? Let's get the shield. We'll buy the other thing later on. It's fine. Everything's fine. You've been playing Everything is Crab like a mad woman. You still playing it? Dragon Sweeper. Oh, that's that new Minesweeper game, isn't it? Getting the East itch. Do you like the newer ones or do you like the old school East looking games? You found a Guardian card. I shall keep that card here. Please feel free to visit the Sanctum anytime you come across other cards. If you wish to change Guardian, simply let me know. Sir Knight, how do you fare? The investigation is concluded. You may now travel freely and explore the ruins to the north if you wish. Most regrettably, no clues to the incident were found. The murder of the traveler does bear some resemblance to the attack on your person, however. The culprit may be the same. I beg you take care as you begin your search in the ruins. So we had like a sorcerer dude, then we have the cat dude. So raises magic power, raises SP. Let's do some magic power. Sorcerian. Okay, we need to level up. You don't dislike the new ones either. Fair. That's fair. I don't play the new ones because I don't like the look of them. I like the old ones. Okay, now I can just sell the shield, I guess, but I don't need to do that right now. We can buy a potion. All these different buttons back and forward. Hey, Ustra. This one's very nice. This one is very me-coded as well. Stop it! It's just dealing 1 damage to me, so I guess you don't need to stop it. I have to kill the dragon, I guess. Next. Treasure chest is... Ow! Is no, stop it! Asshole! What did you do that for? I was busy looting. Come on. Look at how much our defense had to do. Now, these guys absolutely wrecked me. I could deal no damage, and now we're just like... Just in a matter of like 15 minutes, they're like total... like ice cream sledges. Okay, now I gotta use my mouse to unstuck myself. Good. Aha, we can deal damage to him. Speed. Such a strong fight. You handled that quite well, didn't you? Do you see Met and 2 servers are open again? I didn't know they were closed. What I'd expect from a knight. Alright, it's been decided. From now on, you're going to be my partner. With your sword, my keen intuition will be the ultimate hunting team. What is it? Why such a distraught look? Chivalrous knight should never present such a face to a lady. Anyway, here's how we'll handle these things. You'll be in charge of the monster disposal, and then I'll come along after that. That's just perfect teamwork, no? I'm counting on you, partner. Yeah, very good teamwork. Yo, Ultimate, let's think of the 200 streak. You think it's Chrono Trigger inspired? I don't know if it's Chrono Trigger inspired or whatever, but I know it's like very... this era. I like it. But Chrono Trigger serves to inspire many, anyways. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, cite your sources. Yeah, it is. My dad said so. The Eternal Maze. It's nice Area 3 to just start with Eternal Maze. You can hear it. Honestly, I hear a lot of the music. I mean, Chrono Trigger is of course the thing that you would easily inspire of, being as good as it was. But, you know, I can say a lot of shit too. But then you need to back it up. So far, none of like bush plant barrels have had any merits other than just being fun to kill. Alright, where are we going? Nowhere? Okay, so he can just keep attacking forever, as long as he has a target. I'm not going... Oh, there was the money. We found the money. Was that just in there though? Like, was it in the box or was it just behind the thing? You've once told people with absolute confidence that later was categorically wrong and it was basically just piecing things together wrongly. Well, for what? Or was it just a random thing that, yes, you have been wrong before? That's such a grand statement of like, I've been wrong before. I know I stated something and then I've realized at a certain point that I'm in fact incorrect in my assessment of such a thing. At this point, I am reluctant to claim what the matter was about the topic at hand, but in fact the topic of the matter in any case is that I was wrong and I did find out eventually that this was unfortunate for my own integrity. Embarrassing as it was. Dude, it's fine to be wrong. People are wrong all the time. That's fucking internet. So like that's like it sounds like I'm not saying that's you specifically, but saying something like that. These keep respawning. Saying something like that sounds like a dude that's like I'm a Reddit guy and I cite my sources every time. I'm always correct whenever I say something. I say without utmost confidence. When I'm wrong, I'm like I don't know, man. I don't like it. I guess it happened once. Why do they respawn though? Or do they just stop respawning now suddenly? Maybe they have 2 lives each. There's also the fun thing about the Mandela effect, right? Because that's interesting. That's like this common idea of like, oh yeah, this was, of course, this was always a thing, and then everybody just wrong, but everybody believes it's correct. With the Mandela effect. What's a popular Mandela effect? I can't think of anyone right off the cuff. Ow! Fire slime hurt. In Chago. Water. Too much water. The Berenstein Bears, Fruit of the Loom, Cornucopia and stuff. Okay, yeah. It has to be at least a Mandela. Yeah, exactly. Nelson Mandela being dead in prison or whatever. There's where it came from. Just a commonly accepted piece of information that happens to be untrue. But that's still something different from just big. I stated a claim, and I was wrong. Okay, these guys are... do I always need to take damage here? I get fire damage afterwards. These guys are troublesome. Oh? Oh, shit. Belladonna. It's a plant. By bearing this garden, all recovery potions will have improved efficacy. Yeah, the Monopoly man with the monocle. Yeah. Everybody thinks he's wearing a monocle, but actually he isn't. He's just like the stereotypical, like, monocle dude. And it's like, yeah, there's a top hat and, like, monocle. And it's like, well, he does have a monocle? Like, what the fuck? No, he does. That's a classic one, yeah. Ow! I've forgotten to kill them with my thing on. So I get more moonies. Yeah, they just have 2 lives apparently. Maybe you can use another weapon or skill to make them not have 2 lives. Oh, the abundance of Fire Slim. I don't know how much further we can get here, but we'll try. No! No. Wow! What the that far away? The fire damage was screen wide. It's a bug they never bothered fixing. Oh! Oh! Oopsies! Hey, mighty cat. I like this game so far. I think it's great. It's very much a my kind of game. I should get some more keys and get the hell out of here. Hits the entire scale on accident. Yeah, that didn't seem normal, no. That didn't seem a little off.
Ow. My belly button got hurt and twisted. Meh.
Fruity Loom denied it for some reason, but it had a cornucopia at some point. There was a copyright issue. Yeah, the logo of the Fruity Loom. Making a mistake is not the same as remembering something. What kind of a statement is that? Making a mistake is not the same thing as remembering something. Correct. A mistake is not necessarily part of a memory situation. But I guess you're referring more to like the idea of like, I misremembered. Therefore, I was wrong. Yeah, it's insane how fast you just like scale up past the enemies. Very ease-coded. You just kind of like, oh, I do like nothing, no damage to this boss fight. Level up once. The boss fight is dead. The boss fight is instantly dead. There is no more boss fight. He is dead. He died. Well, I guess we're gonna go step by step, get all these things. Step by step. Cloth jerkin. I like it. Also, fire level 1. Sweet. Cleaver. New attire again. And I guess there's no reason to keep the... Can you sell this guy too? Or just the Mr. Other guy?
Yeah, I get it. No, what are you doing? Fuck you.
You just played this on the hardest mode? There was no choice. I don't think there was a choice. So whatever hardest mode you picked is it unlocked after you defeat the game? There was a way to sell, wasn't there? He said up or down. I don't remember. When we talked about the curio shop, there was like a sell mention. It does say 25 gold. It's like up or down arrow. I don't know. Don't know about that. You compared making mistakes to remembering things, so I said they aren't. Now people point at me like I'm the one making more comparisons. Oh, you're talking to my happy man. I think obviously people understand what you're trying to get at. Like, memory can make you state wrong things because you misremember them. And we, you know, we can be firmly like, no, I was sure this was it. Like I've said many times in games, right? Like, no, I remember getting a sword in this area. Like, for sure I got the super sword here. And it's like, yeah, you're right, but actually I'm wrong because yeah, you get it in this area, but you get it when you come back to the area 3 hours later. So it's like, oh yeah, I remember, but my memory is bad enough that like it was kind of true, but not, so I was wrong. That's like misremembering because of, you know, remembering correctly because the time has passed and you thought you were right and you were not right after all. That's not rocket science, is it? It's not the same as clicking something wrong on a website, correct? That's a mistake. I swear, those porn sites, that was a misclick. And the 5 tabs of them, still just I just kept on missing. It was just a constant barrage of misclicks. What can I say, Your Honor? I can't remember what I need for the next weapon. But I know I need like every stat, so I'm just gonna level the stats, it's fine. Oops. Oh, I didn't get a level yet? I was sure I was gotten a level there. Oh well. I was just gonna check out the corn sales and I got the porn stuff instead. I'm a big farmer, you know. Farmer by trade. Don't be drunk on a site which have your payment info saved. You hear that, chat room? Gift subs? We've seen it before. People go a little bit crazy. I just wish they did it on my channel. It's worth to just attack these. Like the quickness you can get the XP here is pretty good. I mean the gold, I mean. Look at that. Already good. We can make some bones. Key was made. Key was made. Alright. So this just refills itself. So some of these chests aren't just refillable ones. Cute. Fucking cute. Oh, he was hiding. Cannot watch go unless you're wasted going forward. Dude, I'm a very boring wasted stream. I'm a very boring being wasted on stream. There's not a lot of stuff happening here to react to. There's not a lot you can do with your massive alert money. So I think we're pretty much set. I can never get a front page segment again. I wonder if this is a thing. Maybe it's not that they've been like blacklisting me, but that they specifically like to do lower numbers. Because there's one thing that I've seen with people in general, and I don't say this to be rude or anything. I'm not going to name names anyway. But in terms of the thing is, for those who don't know, like Twitch added the thing that you can do. You can require like a front page spot every month, and there's a 3-month hiatus in between. In the beginning, I did that. I got that most of the time when I did it, everybody else. And then I haven't gotten a single opportunity to kind of like get more exposure for like 8 months. They just stopped it, but people can still do it. And I think when I see people that have the front page segments, people that usually have a lot of lower viewer counts. So I think they're just favoring people that have lower numbers in general, because my numbers wouldn't be super different from that, right? It would still be nice and help, but I think they're just saying like, nah, we're gonna focus on getting these guys more attention and help them out, which is fair, but it's not explicitly stated that that's a thing at all. No, Shani, no! So this blade is Is there like a weapon difference? Because there's a lot less damage, but maybe it's the proficiency talking? Could be the proficiency talking too. Wait, I opened this door before. Why did I have to reopen it? I opened that door before. Oh, I opened this one. Oh, another place. Yeah, good game. Fun game. Is it not on sale anymore? I think it was on sale for the summer sale. Is it not summer sale? Traces of Harry Potter and Inspector Gadget. This dungeon music kind of has a little bit of the classical, whimsical wizard music, I'd say. Ruby equipped. You can push heavy boxes around. Equip the ruby by putting it in the item slot. Nice. Streamers you watch, you know, who I don't actually watch, but on the odd chance they are playing a hidden gem. Interesting. It's like, yeah, you don't really watch them, but like maybe if they played this, I'll check it out. Yeah, there's a lot of people that were like, I found, and they don't, it's not as prevalent now, but there's a lot of cool people that I found like, oh, they do this game, that's pretty cool, play a retro game, whatever, and then I realized that their main content, like 99% of the time, is like Mario Maker. And I don't care to watch Mario Maker. Like, in the beginning, when it was out, it was pretty alright. But... And so it's like, okay, when maybe you go play something else again, I'll check it out. But I don't care for any more Mario Maker, I'm sorry. What about playing Mario Maker? No, thank you. So I need to figure out if it's just proficiency or the actual like blade style that does the low damage here. No! Oh, ha, ha. Blocky, blocky, block. Sluice gates 1. Sluicy. Oh, Sluicy. I'm home. And skeletons always try. They always show some spine. Yeah, good. Big slime. Giant slime, in fact, is what it's called. So many slime? Many slim. Magic was a good choice. Oh, money. I have no more. How is this going for me? Not good. Hold it. Don't touch me. Ah! Oh no. I have 12 HP left. Okay. Easy peasy. Elixir obtained. Revive the dead takes effect automatically when the owner dies. Oh. Yeah, that's the classic one. Also, I forgot to hand in this text to car. Memoirs reflection. But how do I get how do I get out alive? I'm very dead. Souls-like RTS game where you besiege castles and fight armies instead of monsters and ghouls. How would you make a Souls-like out of that? That sounds like a category problem. It just sounds like it becomes Dynasty Warriors. I don't have that much money to lose. I guess I can just see, but the thing is I'm close to leveling up, but I also need to make sure that I don't die. That's just a problem. Shut up. Alright, it's just a problem. That's what I used to tell the people that I dated. Whenever she's like, can we talk? I feel like there's some miscommunication. I don't know if we're like, I know I want to be happy with you, but I just, right now it's just tough. That's just a problem. That's just a problem. Who gives a shit? Come on. Let's eat. Sluice Gate 1 switch. The lower lever. Don't be such a baby. That's just a problem. We deal with our problems by compressing them into small things inside your head and forgetting about them. But you won't really forget about them, but you pretend you do. And hopefully it sticks. Da-da-da, we are men. A streamer? Okay. Kista. Another tablet of memory. Okay, I didn't even press a button there. I just skipped. Tabular cancer obtained. Well, that's unfortunate. I just got 400 gold. That was a really bad time to get 400 gold, because if I'm very close to dying. Well, I guess we're gonna try and make it back now then. Oh god. If I can get out in the main area, I should be able to at least have more chance, because they just deal 1 damage to me, right? Or I can try to level on these bats. 2 XP. That's gonna take some time. Let's just go back. Stand dawning. Once had a girl to say it. Once had a girl day. She talked to a married couple. They said red flags you have through experience should be ignored. Yes, that's, yeah, red flags for experience. Don't care about them. New ones. Different. You told her she was exhibiting signs of her untrustworthy. You told her, the one you were like You talked to a married couple. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't someone you were dating. Hey, Green Lanyard. See, that just sounds like another one of those problems, right? Yeah. I think you're fine. It's just another one of those problems. Sneak attack. I guess we're buying this guy. Still don't remember how to sell stuff. And I can put in the stash, I guess. 61 proficiency. She was saying that her actions that were experienced red flags for me were to be ignored because she spoke to a married couple that said so. Good. Very good. Very good thing to say. Yes, let's treat, not only let's treat normal behavior, just like based on somebody that something that somebody said, I will act in this way. Already tells you that they have no idea of what a moral compass or like having a social antenna would say.
You brought me more tabulate to translate. I'll decipher these right away. Relinquish tabulate, chart. Oh, I see you found some old memoirs. I'll get started on translating these right away.
Relinquish memoirs, Sir Char. Read memoirs. Herdman's Moon.
Stop it!
I gave you 2 of them. No, I guess not. That's a memoir. Read tabulates. Translated. 2 inheritors of history. A tale of my homeland founded by the great Kublai Khan. Proclaimed an Eden by all who beloved its fair vistas. Its name Xanadu. We've heard this one before. Is there more of it? It's not my intent to extol the glory of this countryside herein. Rather, the duty that falls upon me is that of minutiae and fact, to make accurate record of the history that's befallen us. Even such a place as Xanadu, for every light that burns pure, a shadow is also cast. To those who shall inherit and succeed our history, I beg ye read this account carefully and with open mind. So we get to be chronicled that twice did our paths cross with the hideous calamity and unimaginable horror. The devil Galses, he who rules the world of nothingness, he who brings forth apparitions to defile us. At his hands the ideals of our just and righteous community turned to ashes, and our Eden became a land governed by lust and vice. As we stand now, however, we have overcome these tribulations and re-established a prosperity befitting Xanadu. We owe our gratitude for this good fortune for the heroes and wise men of the past who drove this devil from our land. The first invasion of Galses was thwarted by a valorous youth who bore the sacred sword sent to our aid by his liege King Gwililide and guided by the one starlight. The second invasion of Galses was repelled by a beautiful and valiant princess who carried with her the self-same sword. Okay, we shouldn't have read these tablets. Both of these figures have since been accorded the highest honors in the annals of history. Light coexists with shadow, and so too must the tales of Xanadu's calamitous past coexist with those of its heroes. If we are to remember the trials we have faced, 'tis important we also remember the means through which they were overcome.
The phrase you suggest that it was written by a historian made from ancient Xanadu. It really is a remarkable find. If its contents are accurate, that means Xanadu was visited by some sort of demon, not once but twice. And this sacred sword, I can only assume it's the Dragon Slayer itself. I'm not familiar with this legendary hero or princess the historian writes of, however, I wonder who they were. Hey, Sepogl, don't you find this all very exciting? Doesn't it just give you the shivers? When I hear these grand tales of old, I always think about all these people who lived in those times, the people that go... Sorry, I got a bit caught up in the moment. Before you go, I have something to give you before, believe it or not, I actually made you lunch. After all you've been through, it is the least I can do.
Received a packed lunch from Char.
Surprise, I'm started cooking lessons from Alcott. I'm not very good just yet, but I tend to give it everything I've got. So expect a lot of my special made lunches from there on out. And if all goes well, they're sure to get better and better with each one. I'll be looking forward to it.
10 experience. Good. I got a lunch box. There's some red flags. Those aren't red flags. This is a red flag, yes. Isn't that what therapists do for a living? Tell people how to live? Yeah, people know that Chago is insane at this moment. Just if you talk with Chago, it's on your own. That's in your own time, okay? Lunchbox. Yeah, what did I go to the inventory? Yeah, look at my lunchbox. Homemade sandwich, 100 HP. Yes. Lunchbox. Two keys left. I guess we get some more keys. Browse. Oh, you could just press that. I forgot. You could just press it. I remember from the bone. You just press it once. You don't drag them. Silly golem. So silly guy. So we probably don't want this anymore. We can get it to 200%, but I don't think it does anything. We can just keep it. We don't have inventory trouble right now. No inventory troubles. So I did find the spell book, right? A spell book. So the needle we found. So do I even need to buy these? Funny chat today. And deranged. Let's just get a level up. I mean, we're probably just gonna get 1 experience for each dude up here, but it's right next to town. One XP going on me. Wait, where's my chest? There you are. He didn't shoot me this time. How nice of him. So what is the ability of this weapon? I didn't even bring it in. What's the sneak attack? There's the inside. Oh, I thought it was the sneak attack. Did I learn this one yet? No. Oh yeah, I didn't equip it yet. Ah, yeah, of course. View enemy stats. Is that... Oh, see Daisy, there goes the lunchbox. Fuck! No! I pressed the wrong button. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Oh, you just see it. That's cute. Just on the screen. So is there like a... There's no blunt and this bladed resistance. I guess it's just whatever. I used my lunchbox. I didn't mean to.
Fromage is a weird word for cheese. Spanish is queso, English is cheese, German is casa, Portuguese queijo. Fromage and formaggio? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Hey, is that just a basic word for cheese in... Because I always just like, in my brain, formaggio would then be just parmesan, formaggio, parmesan. I don't think I've ever collected that formaggio is just cheese. What would I need for the next weapon, just so I level up correctly? Nothing? Oh no, it's down there. Nothing for this one, and then... Constitution. Intelligence. The Zweihander. Interesting. Was it 10, 9? Can't remember. Do that. Can I get a new lunchbox? Please? I messed up. I ate too early. Yeah. Can you give me a lunchbox? Give me a lunchbox. Come on! What are you waiting for? There you go. Formaggio is from the Latin to shape or hold, I guess because cheese came from liquid. It's a bad material for boat building. I can imagine. I can imagine. Sorry. It does seem like proficiency is just what makes it strong pretty quick. We did just level up though, but even still. Don't do it. Damn it. It's okay, it's just a flesh wound. Yeah, get that grass. That grass is your bitch. Eternal Mayo. That does seem like it just says Eternal Mayo, doesn't it? Man, I would kill it for some Eternal Mayo. But in return, Eternal Mayo would probably limit the longevity of my own life, so there's a push and pull there. Oh, good, another tablet. Moonstone. About the key item Moonstone. When using the Moonstone, you'll be returned to town in a flash. There's no limit to these items. You may use it. The time you may use it. Nice. Well, that would have been great to pick up before we left earlier. Cool. Now I have like no more room in my inventory. Fantastic. No more lunchbox. No need. Let's just explode. Because that is a thing, apparently. Well, still a thing. Jesus. Screen wide. What a nice bug to not patch out. Screen wide fire explosion. It's okay, just enter with a lot of HP. Just gotta get in here with like 5 potions or 6, and then you can win the game. Oh, flaming scimitar. We're getting like sick items and we just begun the game. One more intelligence. People to the east. Hadad, people in Hadad to the east that spews fire, crafted by them. Quite sharp blade. Well, let's use this one. Time for mace. Sneak attack passive, deal even greater damage from behind. Alright, cool. Another passive. Oh, yo, yo. That was one sloggy attack. Maybe it's not the time to use a new weapon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. I just want to think about it. 1, 2, 7, 9. 4, 5, 6, 11. I can count and I don't give a shit. Cause I'm a red fly. That's my wife told me anyway. Macus. Yeah, Macus apparently. That's very Australian to say, isn't it? Eat your mayo. You can't have any dessert. Man, mayo is like one of the best things, man. I love mayo. It's unfortunate that I love mayo. We're using the Raze's magic power guy. Maybe we should have had extra HP. We're not using magic power as lot. Well, at least we have it available when we need to use it. So that's good, right? Ooh, end room. Another memoir of funny things to read, and it skipped it. Again, I'm not pressing any button, so this just skips on its own. Maybe there isn't anything about the serpentine amulet. No, nothing. Nothing about the serpentine amulet. Ah, well, what is it? Physical attacks have a chance to poison the enemy. Sick. While equipped. Is this okay? Yeah. Cool game. Neat gaming. What's in the center? I can just break every box. No, go in the center. I guess we're breaking every box. Oh, it's just the treasure chest from before. It's already opened. But I don't remember breaking the blocks to get it. But now they have done that. Get that anger out of there. Deal with it. Yeah, dealt with it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Did they respawn or did we not kill all the enemies on the screen last time? Because this is... I'm gonna have to make it. That's a solid pass. I cannot actually kill them. I can check out the other room over there, but I can also just go back and buy more potions to come back in there. I think that's even a decenter idea. This is like not too far strung from like a mystery dungeon concept. It's kind of like Air Guys. This game is like Air Guys. And when I say that, it's the only mode in Air Guys that matters, which you all know is the dungeon adventure mode. Is the only thing that really matters. I'm gonna get a lot of pots. We're gonna get through that place. We're gonna get some keys. Dude, 10 keys. We are so good. So good. Not the party game mode. I mean, that's the official one, right? Air Guys is officially a fighting game. But then the real game mode is, of course... I'm gonna save on 2 files now. We all know the real game mode. I'm gonna try to keep that 2019 save. We all know it. It's the adventure mode. What is it called again? So I've been thinking maybe it could be cool to go Air Guys and try the hard mode for that adventure mode. So the difference between the normal mode and the hard mode, and the thing that I'll be most upset about doing that is, of course, the sommelier. I will miss the sommelier because hard mode, if you do it, makes you not have the hub. Hard mode is a straight dungeon through. So I think it's the same game, but no hub. No go back and have fun. Just go down and go deep. So it's an official roguelike in that case. Quest mode is what it's called. Thanks, Village Force. Here, guys. I want to play some Here, guys. Alright, we have another place to go down there, so let's do that. Hey, let me ask you a question. Even though the newer Xanadu games are not like this in terms of its simplicity, how similar are they really? Because I haven't given like Tokyo Xanadu a shot at all, or even look at them. Is it a lot of dungeon crawling, or is it just, you know, Is it different entirely? Is it more like classic action RPG anime style nowadays, which is we've seen it before? Because I think maybe we could give Kyoto Xanadu a try, because it's like, considering we're playing every Dragon Slayer game, not every Dragon Slayer game, but we're going through all the Dragon Slayer games. I could even give, like, when the new game releases, give it like a showcase. And give an opinion on, like, what Xanadu is now compared to then. You would like to try Tokyo Xanadu, but it's quite expensive, being sure that I like it. Yeah. And when was the release for Kyoto Xanadu? It's soon, I think. You beat it? So, since you did beat it, Village Force, how similar is it to, like, dungeon crawling? Or is it mostly just, like, more typical action RPG vibes of just going around the world, and we've seen it all before in, like, that new style of modernized game? Because what I mean with this classic style is that it's almost a mystery dungeon, right? It's just like hub, go down, go deep, go back, go down, go deep, go back. Newer games tend to be more open worldy. There's more story, there's more like a lot of elements in the game already with, like, you can do crafting, there's a side quest, there's also a linear main quests, plot. But if it's like this or Dark Cloud, for example, Dark Cloud is similar as well, then I could like it. Good thing I bring a lot of keys every time. I sure do need them. Hey, these torches are not lit, dude. I don't have the fire spell, do I? I do, okay. Let's see. Woo! Hey, free me. You love the game? This is great so far. I love it. Very me-coded. And you guys know at this point, considering, like, if you saw a lot of my Next Fest streams, you probably know that, wait, how the hell? That doesn't work. That, like, 50% of the games that I play, that's, like, top-down action in some sort of way. You can only hit these. Am I just supposed to push them to that side? But that doesn't... I can only push, I can't pull. Is the Kyoto one getting out of Japan? Oh, I assume it is, because it was announced. Kyoto Xanadu was on the Nintendo Direct, I think it was. Hey, my Buffalo. Picked this up over Steam sale. Good to see you playing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Dungeon Explorer. I've played one Dungeon Explorer on stream. I was going to also plan that as a little retrospective at one point. Dungeon Explorer is fun. Ooh, we have a little bit of an end scenario. Okay. Further down. Boulder. But yeah, no reply on the, like, Tokyo Xanadu, how it is in terms of gaming. This is just open, though. I don't get to see it on the map. Another boulder. Well, I guess that answers that question. I'm assuming fire won't help. Do I have to figure this out? However, I do figure it out. Because it might be like whatever crushes the boulder can crush these down, but even if it crushes them down. There's not there's not many options. I don't know what they want from me here. I got boulders. I got problems. And I ain't solving none of them. Oh, when did these guys show up? I'm not allowed to interact with the metal ones, even with the ruby ring on. So if I can't get this circle thing, I can't attack. You need like to have the circle thing to attack. Yeah, I might actually end up watching that football game, a soccer game. It will be my first soccer game I watched in like forever. Everybody's apparently insane. I heard from my friends yesterday how incredible the whole like country has been because of that. So it'll be interesting to like just kind of witness maybe. Oh, you dingus. No, can't do that. Oh, silly me. I wonder if you can poison the skeletons. No, thank you. I need to figure out how to deal with those big boulders. Or that jump room. Cloth jerkin +1. +1 even. You don't say. I'm very familiar with the Dragon Slayer franchise, White Buffalo, but awesome to see the different games in the series. And so I agree, like, it's been very fun to just discover this as well. And seeing how similar, like, they have a lot of the same style in them. Like, the Legacy of the Wizard, in fact, Xanadu, even though they're very much different games than the original Dragon Slayer, they keep a lot of the same ideas in them. It's just gonna be money, isn't it? Like, they have the karma system for many of them. The way you level up, the way you get what things are called. Having the crowns, the Dragon Slayer weapons, killing dragons. So with Sorcerian is another different style game. Everything's just so different. Still haven't played Lord Monarch, which apparently it's probably the most different game of them all. And for all of them to somehow be still connected. Oh, what about this down? I don't know if that's gonna happen. I can try, I'm just gonna have to chug some potions. It's gonna hurt! Ow. Ow. Didn't need the chug one yet. One shot. The sluice gate has been dealt with. There was only one sluice gate. Ads incoming. I'll take this break. I'll take the ad break. Okay. Let's keep playing some Xanadu next. Next time we come back. See you guys in a moment. More video games. Yes. One has to video game more. One cannot contain the excitement to video game more. One must. Poopa scoopa to poo. Ah, fuck, doesn't work. One must scoopa to poopa scoopute and play the video game. Can raise it. I don't know if I want to do that. There's only one way forward. I have to lower that. She's kind of contained on the rectangle to me. Ha! I love people with extremely interesting humor. They make me laugh. How do you get to this guy? You know what? Maybe it has like a new ability. That would be good. Card. Durandal. Oh, look at them go. About Durandal. Increases the accrual. What? The accrual of weapon skills. Due to the speed at which weapon version is increased, it becomes easy to acquire skills. Thank you. I could have. You didn't need to say it 3 times. Increases the accrual of weapon skills. Because it is increased, it becomes easier to increase. Thank you. I am a toddler. Thank you for telling me 3 times. Money. Pipes. Pipes. Peep. Pipes. I don't know if I should keep leveling this sorcerer thing, but at least I have it at a good level now. If I would need it, I got it. Golem on the Guardian section menu. What does Durandal do? Suck it. No. Get weapon proficiency faster. This means you learn skills faster because skills are tied to proficiency, like the Taurus said earlier again. They are tied to the accrual. And the speed increases, then your efficiency of the speed also increases alongside the rapidity of weaponry that has a skill attached to, which can be acquired through use. Also, the speed of which is increased. Why am I even attacking these guys? If there was a skill to pick crates up, then we would start talking. So I can, like, hold up the boxes in the air. Then we're speaking the language. So far we are not. $80. Wow. Big ones. Big money. Annoyingly long these takes to clean as well because of the double kill skeleton. Go down, go down, go down again, go. Bone obtained. Do it again. Arguably the best Xanadu game you played, there's like, nice. It might be mine too. Though if anything, my ire grows ever stronger to get that initial Xanadu game figured out. You can only push. And you can break. So what the fuck? So if I could like make this one small and I can lift it on top of here, that would make sense, but there is no such thing. And I can't jump sideways either. I'm so confused. I just can't do it. It's so weird. Can at least fired him. And then there's the boulders. I don't think there's like 2 things here that I can't deal with. I guess. I guess we're going back. Can try a little bit more with those. A mace. I mean, you think maybe a bigger blunt could break the rocks, but still not targetable, I think. No. Betweep. Look at that barrel. With water. Well, it hit it. Meep. Why am I stuck? Maybe I have to find that person who's my companion. As one grows, so too does the garden one bears with. Yes, thanks be to Xanadu. Hee hee. Let's change this ceremony. It's mere HP. Seems safe. Maybe a new hat. Nice new hat could be good. 1,000 gold for a new hat. The lamellar. Fire resist, ice resist. Maybe I'll need both of them. This is a Zweihander intercept. I can actually buy it and use it. Probably need a Gladius too though at one point. Knockback. Fuck it, let's just fucking get this Zweihander. We have the perfect money for it. Look it! Woo! Woo! The Zweihander, dude! We ballin'. What is it? Tell me. Yes, here's tablets and memoirs. The more we see if anything catches your eye. Got time, it wouldn't hurt. So now the tablets, there's another, so maybe we need to read the clues. And this was the one we got previously. This new one is translating now. Let's see if we can find some clues. The Unblessed Bride. Story time! First Red played it, reminded you of East games a lot? Yeah. You like the little combat log at the bottom. It's cute. It reminds me of like playing old school MMO, Korean MMO games. I like it. The event of the Black Bride is an event of considerable renown, and it has thus been recorded in much detail by the scholars of the era. The following is directly sourced from one of those accounts. I fear I shall never forget the terrible events of this accursed day. It should have been an auspicious occasion, with Princess Fleurette celebrating her 16th year. Her birthday rites did progress without incidents, but just as the investiture ceremony for the title of Sacred Maiden was about to begin,
something dreadful occurred. A terrible woman appeared before us. Veiled in the deepest black, she calmly stepped in front of the crowd, seemingly oblivious to the audacity of her own actions. She opened her insolent mouth, and these are the words she spoke. "I have freed the devil Galsis from his seal within the castle," she said. And that's not all. She even went so far as to call herself that demon's bride. Everyone in attendance began to laugh. As one might imagine, there weren't many left who still put much stock in tales of Galsis. The woman was also widely known as a religious fanatic, did her no favors. Indeed, the crowd lost no time in chastising her, right then and there. But not a moment later, the derision and laughter all came to an abrupt halt. The clear blue sky, which had seemed so auspicious just moments before during Princess Florette's celebration ceremony, suddenly became choked with dark clouds. Then, accompanied by roiling thunder, the voice of none other than Galsis himself resounded throughout the land. In short, it was a declaration of war upon Xanadu. And at that very moment, one could feel the onset of a new era of terror and chaos, engulfing our world, a would-be utopia, like the clouds swallowed the light above. There could be no doubt that this traitorous woman spoke the truth. She had taken a vow of marriage with the great dragon king of legend. Although just an ordinary human being, she unleashed the wrath of ultimate evil upon our fair kingdom. She alone had overthrown centuries of peace in a mere instant. Black Bride, they began calling her, a fitting name.
This one's all about a woman who came to be known as the Black Bride. What kind of person would marry a devil? It's inhuman. Did her own people hold no interest for her? There's something terribly creepy about it all. Becoming the wife of such a wicked creature. Tis truly disturbing. Oh, I almost forgot I made lunch for you, Sir Purgle. It's all packed up and ready for you to take on your next excursion. I'm quite proud of this one, actually. All the patrons of the tavern downstairs seem to really enjoy it, and I hope you will too.
A packed lunch from Char. 20 experience. Read another memoir. 23rd day at the Herdsman's Moon, year 1210. I've decided to attempt keeping personal records starting today. I have no intention of sharing... Okay, sorry. No intention of sharing these private thoughts with others, but I've been advised that this activity may provide a much-needed outlet. And after recent introspection, I will give it a try. Of course, I am not fastidious nor diligent like my sister, so I know not how long this may last. I know only that my thoughts and feelings must be expressed, and herein I shall express them freely. My day began with practice in the black arts, followed by fencing at midday, and ended with lessons in the etiquette during the evening hours. Day in and day out, this strict regimen remains unaltered, and I find my sanity grown thin by its relentless march. I know, I mustn't dwell. 'Tis not my intent to mire these pages in such ill humor. I was cautioned on this outcome and warned to avoid such behavior. I must make a point to record those positive events in my day as well. This is good therapy. Yeah, this is good. This is therapy. And if I were to identify which such events those might be, only the praising of my sister comes to mind, for her joy is my joy. My sister and I are always together, and it often feels as if the bond between us could overcome any hardship, no matter the severity. Of course, I could never speak these words to her directly, as it is a rather embarrassing sentiment. Oh, that was shorter than expected, at least. Good. Didn't help me. Didn't help. Shit. Kamelose, Knut. Kamelose. Next to you is some kind of treasure hunter we all got here. She kind of flashing, tough looking. You met her, I have. Damn it all. Last night I dreamt of that swordsman fella from the ruins. Yeah, the bearded bloke. My knees are still knocking even now. I heard that the guards are looking into the matter. Okay, I gotta change the accent for this guy. I wonder if they found anything yet. Sometimes they choose a voice that doesn't fit, because they keep texting differently. Feeling better, are you? Probably there ain't nothing to be done by wounds like those. Just what you'd expect from Lady Lease, though. She put a new lease on your laugh. Lend me your ear and I'll teach you a thing or two about monsters dropping chests. You should know that the last monster you killed might drop a chest. Yes.
I wouldn't recommend hitting with a spell. Yeah, that's the classic. It's cool to see though. Classic like Xanadu style. If you hit it with the spell, you don't drop chests. Beat monster with magic. The chest they're holding will be destroyed. When you're facing the last one, make sure to kill it with your weapon. Yeah. Yes, very nice song. Memorable piece. Yeah, yeah, good. I'm just looking for clues, lady. There's no reason to go back in that cave. I think that's just empty. I can go and die in the water. That's good. Charlie was gravely injured. Could that have been you? No, because I'm a beautifully uninjured boy. Could someone anchor our boat, by the way? This is gonna fade soon. This boat is just sitting there. If there's a... I mean, at least it's very like a U-shape. A U-shaped dock, so I guess we're good. The wave's coming in. If you by chance you don't need to raise your stats, then allowing them to carry over is an option. Yeah. So if I'm curious to new gear, I can just sit on it. Vagrant story is cool. Vagrant story. I always say vagrant story because I didn't know how to speak English. But you can be a vagrant, can't you? Vagrant and the vagrant. It depends on which person you ask. There's like a schedule and a schedule. All kinds of tricks and jobs. Didn't you just start a new Game Plus Vagrant Story, Ustra? For fun? I never beat the game. There's an item hidden away in the dungeon somewhere that lets you smash walls and boulders. Hidden in the dungeons somewhere. The dungeons, you say? The dungeons. You speak awkwardly. You speak awkwardly like me. Fine thing to say, won't you say? You say? I say, what an awkward thing to say. I can take a trip in this dungeon again, see if we find something. So deep in the dungeons, there is something that could smash builders. And that's exactly what we want. To smash the builders. A spine on you? Yeah. I don't always say hi. Oh, this is my hunting. It's very slow. Expectedly of this big sword. Sorry. There's nothing new here, though. The back alley ruins, the dungeons below. She's talking in code. How much do I get for, like, these guys? There's a proficiency on my weapon. Not much, but still something. Potion. I know camera angles was mentioned to have stuff, so I gotta check camera angles too. I assume it's gonna be in that area though. Not available from the beginning. So I probably just have to go back to the area that I was just in and look for more stuff. Or back to the green zone and see if we find something else. I should have the money on. Those events were random. Those are relevant to anything or just random time attack? Oh, Vagrant Star stuff? I have no idea. Not an expert. This game makes you think. Nice. That's one of my strengths. So interestingly, you can attack cancel by walking right after you attack. Whoops. Okay, so that's fire for the other side to open up a shortcut for later. Roger, Dodger. Roger that. Vagrant Story has to have one of the oddest ways to do a scan, though. To scan. I just remember how screwed I got when I was a kid because I didn't understand how to really like focus on the weak points. And I was just like, because I was used to playing RPGs that were just, you know, press the button. Growing up with Final Fantasy doesn't prepare to think. You just grind. And you eventually get it. And if you don't, you read a bad game facts guide. Nothing in the waters. Alright. Yeah, screw these lights. Can't think I just slapped the monster for hours doing 1 damage a hit. Something about the risk being too high and then I got 1 shot. I just not 1 hit. Need proficiency up. And what was the skill for this Vihander? Intercept, a fixed chance to counter an enemy's attack. Give it to me. Whoops. Whoops.
What if I... This is a green tree. What if I burn it? Too big to burn. Well, that was an idea. Are these planks? Not pipes? Get him, buddy! All of them are yours to kill! The Zweihander leaves no victim. Is it me that's sparkling or is that the area sparkling? Oh, there's something weird about that zone. Now it's 50. Why are we sparkling? Okay. Definitely seems to be a thing to do there, to go beyond the gate. So I need a water spout to turn off the fire. Look at the water. Yeah, it's a good water reflection. This is the same thing, but... So maybe it isn't anything. There seems to have more of them. Is this glistening? This has no glisten to it. The other place had the glistening. I destroyed all these last time. Found one coin in here. It's not even ray tracing. This is why these games are bullshit. Where's the ray? Where's the RTX? I don't even what the fuck. Yeah, where's my big old GPU? Come on. Come on. Let's do some.
Nice block, buddy. Oh, I guess that's why the crates went away, because we just did this the first time. Hey, what the hell? Where's my combo? Different times with this Viander. I really don't know. I mean, at least she told me. At least she told me deep in the dungeons. But she did the dungeons thing. What the fuck could the dungeons mean, you know? I could smash boulder. Yeah, somebody also said the Inspector Gadget music was found. Brrr. Oh, it didn't take long to get stuck. Don't like this Viander. Too slow. And what's the combo timing? Just stop sitting. There you go. Nope. I activated the torches. The only logical place feels to be this puzzle, but I can't. What am I missing? There was never a pick up the barrel situation. And the jump can be done, but I can't pull. You think maybe if I could take this away, I can like make a forced jump? But that's not the possible. He is acting weirdly, but there's no other button to press. Ugh. I've been through so much already. What do we want? What? I got it to work. I tried that jump like 3 times already. What? What in the world? That can't be. This has to be a sequence break. Wow. You just have to have the right angle? Whoa, what the fuck? Is this the answer? That's crazy. So you can't just do it at an angle. You have to do it like just like slightly veer off. Like that. That can't be intentional. Okay, for somebody who knows, if there is somebody who knows in chat, feel free to spoil this. I mean, it could be that it's right, but that's awfully weird. Because we've learned how, like, you do jump by getting off a platform. You're supposed to push the box up half box and then break it to make a step. No, but I'll reset the room. It doesn't matter because you can't break. You can like do this, right? Make a step. And here, the problem is that you can't do anything with these two because they're stuck towards each other. So you can make this, but like, what do you do? Because you can't push, you can't pull them. Push whole box. What? Whoa! Oh! Oh! You can just like, okay, that's the, okay, you can do that, okay. You can just like, okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay, I see that works. Did not expect that to work. Okay, cool. So that's the way. Did not expect to push. Are you just like pushing and then suddenly that's some good old game jack right there. Oh man. Yeah, fuck yeah, screw the grind. Why wouldn't there just be a pickup button? Pick up the boxes. No, it's gonna push. Sokoban magic. Unwritten Sokoban rules. No, not unwritten Sokoban rules. Non-existing Sokoban rules. Eternal maze. Well, at least we didn't even need to do it. You just need to face to the left slightly. Oh no, they're stronger here. Man, this Zweihander is very slow. That level up was pretty clutch, actually. I keep on pressing the wrong button for magic. The normal magic button is X, like PlayStation X, like normal, that where you would have attacks or something, like jump. The timing of the Zweihander combo is completely different from the other weapons. When is it? Ow. You still just kind of have to press earlier than you think. It's so slow. I don't like this weapon after all. Marcus. King the apartment, nice. Just GG. Getting going. Sokoban Master designed the dungeon with dark push magics. To think you'd Sokoban disgrace my Sokoban. That adds a lot of like depth though for future puzzles. So I like that. In retrospect, I like that. But figuring that out, like they probably even told you in the tutorial early on about the block pushing puzzles, but since I didn't remember exactly and it looked very unlikely that it would work, I didn't assume that was the thing at all. Who is this lad? Lizard Man. Like a classic name. Can I get 100% on this weapon soon? It's gotta be close. 85%. Wait, oh, my shield's gone, of course, because it's two-hander. A Zweihander is a two-hander. Imagine a Zweihander you being a two-handed blade. Sounds off to me. We enter upon a tombstone, a graveyard place. There's only one that's here. Okay. Or are you just trying to target the plants? I thought you specifically wanted to target that gravestone. Very attentive goblin. A leather armor +1. 12 and 9. +11 defense. Ooh. Level me up. Your weird thing has improved. I'm a wizard. Who's that guy? That's Shaman? Galman Shimon. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna tell you that the poisoning on hit ain't doing it. Oh, and I finally got it. It's 1 damage. Okay, that poison is very, very lackluster. Skill attained. Okay, good. I could swap out now if I want to. The Bees War. Besvar. Sorry. Age long past, the sword is presumed to have been used in festivals of the Hopi tribes. Hopi Poppies. These have been used by the Hopi Poppies of past. Yes, they will have many Hopi Poppies. None of them you like. No, no. Hopi Poppy. Man, I'll have this game. Oh, it's a bit slow too, actually. It's slow to start, but the sequential hits are pretty good. Ow. Mother, father. Oh, listen, man's back. Eek! This is the backstab. No, wait, what would I pick now? The parry. I think the backstab could be a good thing to have as a passive skill here. Oh, he's fully healed. Okay, sometimes you can cancel walking, but not all the time, so I wonder what that reason is. Okay, so... Did not learn it yet. Intercept, sneak attack. Yeah, I got it. Sneak attack. This one. Might be nice, see. Perfect. That's incredibly mild as well. I don't know. Why did I poison him? I don't have the poison. Oh, so I don't actually need to have it highlighted. Yeah, okay. So these you need to have like a passive thing like this. Pretty sure. But with the items? Or maybe you can get to reap the passive benefits. I mean, yes, they are passively equipped like that. Do I need to hover them or not? A thing. You think the end gauge down to the next looks different. So people said initially that was a different game, but then they said it wasn't a different game. So now I was confused. Now then, this place is... what the hell is this? This quite covered in moss. Wow. You can call me Captain Obvious from now on. Young man, what is this place? Harlock Island on Lake Orwell? Quite a strange place this has become. That's good dialogue, buddy. You're curious about me? I too would like to know about myself. He's like Plato. You are curious. This place is mossy. Very mossy. Green. Misty green. So another one of these sparkly bits. So we saw that sparkly bit in the dungeon as well. On like a grating. That was a lot of every... 500 bucks! We are rich. We got the Moolatronics. Stonefox is strong about. He's gone. He's gone. My lover. Good. Yeah, get the grass. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? $53. I'm trying to backstab. 53. So maybe you just equip them. Seems to me like that's true. So the passive are actually passives, even though they're not highlighted. So you'd have to highlight the skills you're using, but that's fine. Yeah, this would have been a great PS2 game. But just like with many other games in Xanadu, limited availability is quite the key. Wow. Very large, very large, very large. He's got a flower. How nice of him to have a flower in front of him. We just saved, we're fine. That gets healed. Open up. Get poisons. I can't even hit it. No. I think we should go back to town. First and foremost. There was no effect? Why not? I gotta go in the dungeon or... Nah, that's what I thought. You find something like Ghost of Tsushima. That's a new game. Yay! Alright. Let's grind, get some stuff, get some weapon proficiency, and go back. I guess. And here's an ad, so... Enjoy at break. With the good tunes, though. I'll give you good tunes. This is a good tune. This is nice. See you in a moment. I am back. Properly back. This Bessoir is not a two-handed. Intelligence +1. Attack goes down. I mean, this is +22 attack. Maybe we should use it anyway. So 12 Constitution. So bring 1/1/1 mind and int up as well. Okay. Okay. Browse. 500. What's the difference in value here? So, 4 times as much. You get more HP for this, don't you? Or you can barely scratch the difference. So I'm just gonna still get this one. Alright. And then the keys. So many keys. Won't be as big of an issue in this game compared to previous Xanadus, I guess. Ice and thunder. I mean, will we find them? We found fire and needle. I feel reluctant to do it. I don't know if we should sell these. We can rebuy them easy peasy, but we have inventory space. There's no need to. Small shield and buckler. At least these are just basic defenses. We have 2 cleavers now. Antidote, sure. I don't think that matters. We're just gonna keep getting poisoned out there. So if passives are actually passives here, how many more passives do we have? Fixed chance to counterattack, view enemy insights. I guess we can just check with this one 100%. If this is activated without having it hovered over, then we know for sure it's good. At dot. Yeah, it is. Okay. Should I just level this by hand, even though it was sloppy and slow? It's got a good attack. We lose out on the shield. Oh, we can do the flaming scimitar. Fire damage. You think that would be sexy against them? Then we'd also have to just get it proficiency though. Come here, you. Come hither. You shall all be fine. You can just go back to town. Things get messy. You need to reset. That's fine. There's enough money here for everybody. It's fine. Maybe I should equip a shield, because I have a one-handed now. Oh well. Didn't do that. And now I ended up using way too many potions to grind up here. Okay. What was the ability for the flame thing? I'm assuming a flame skill. Which sounds good against plants. Sounds good against plants, I'd say. I can just waste these two. Oh no, we should level the sword. That was the whole idea. I guess we should have swapped out the Durandal to level up. There you go, big. Help. The attack outside of my range, go in. It's fine. We might be wasting a lot of money, but we're gaining almost the amount that we're using on potions, or similar, adjacent enough at least. Fine. Alright, where are we on the flame sword? 64. Not there yet. Not there yet. It's a searing blade. Imbue the blade. It's a passive skill again. Alright. I should have done that then. Should have done that then, shouldn't I? You missed the intern voice acting already. It's fine. I got you covered.
My apologies for waking you before the break of dawn, but we have a problem.
What is it, Ethan?
What is it, Ethan? You were ready for new Stealthygolem. Game is loud. It is a little bit loud. I can take the sound effects down even more bit. I think it's not too bad, the volume difference, so I can just take down the initial one. It kind of goes up and down a little bit. This is not too bad though. Meow. At least, I think it's more like when you're already grinding, it kind of gets down, taken down to a lull, and then the noises seem a little bit more annoying. Like when you're already doing something exciting, I think the noise, the volume is fine. But if we're just chilling out and grinding, then yeah, take it down a notch. Yeah, well, at least this game doesn't have like that typical indie game stank of stacking audio sound effects. This just has a lot. Now for the full flame fire skill get. Alright. Let's go back to town once more and then buy some potions and then we will kill Mr. Guy. No need to be alarmed, but there is a sort of emitting fire on your blazer. Might have to check that out. If you know about it, fantastic. If you don't, ooh. Bad, I think. I think that's bad. Can I get more than 9? Yes. You can get more than 9. Right. Off to adventure. We go. Hello, Razor. Seems that the grind is pretty nice though in this game. Pretty quick to get a grind on. At least early on now. And considering Xanadu 1's constraints on limited grinding, that's thankfully gone. I wonder if they also made it gone in like the Legend of Xanadu games as well. Not sure. Alright, buddy. Alright. I can probably skip having the passive money, but then do I even have another passive? Yeah, I got the counterattack thing. So, this one. Right. Then save. And then let's quest. Now, one less one go. Very large. My coffee's extra nice today because I used the last of the beans. I was like, wait, I'll just use the last of them. So I got extra beanage on my coffee today. I can taste them. Mm. Even though it's not as warm, I can still taste the beanage. So, this is all very confusing, but we'll make it happen, I guess. He hits every now and then. This is on the floor. I need to take care of this. He closes his eye. This goes forward. He heals from the things on the floor, I think. Very, very confusing setup, but I'm just gonna tank, I guess. Attack, you fool! You can't stay on top of it, then it won't work. Jesus Christ. Okay, so poison do last a long time. There's one more over there. Do they respawn? Maybe the flower respawns them. There. Attack! Attack, you fool! As soon as like you're on some sort of platform, it just becomes impossible. boss fight, maybe not the best design. Since you can just like spam so many abilities and potions and everything anyway, it's just like a whatever the fuck. So not so impressed right now with the boss setup, but you know, that was still fun, I guess, a little bit. An actual crown, not the one that got stolen away from me. Crown of Quaxi. I didn't have a civet can't eat the bean. Well, you don't know if I would have, did you? They could have been done that previously. And you just assume not. I mean, it's a safe assumption to make, but you say like that you would know. Which you would be stupid to do. Maybe you're the thing. Oh, now there's a rock in the way. Does that mean we have the ability to rock on? Are you making the same assumption as this game's music is inspired by Chrono Trigger, Dan Manpete? About the key item Gauntlet. By equipping the Gauntlet, you'll be able to destroy hard objects. While equipped, simply attack the object to use the Gauntlet. Anyone drinking Kopi Luwak would have made sure that you know. Yeah, you know, that's a fair argument. Even not completely, like, theoretically impossible not to, but a good argument as a character-based judgment call. Yes. A jade crown found in the Clover Ruins. It appears to have been crafted in the Xanadu era. Gauntlet can destroy big wolves. Why don't we equip it? And now we can get the rocks off. Now there's a spot for it. I got an achievement, Lumberjack. Xanadu music. So it is thee. Is it the night again? Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm ready to fight. Well, quite a spirited young man. Is he an acquaintance of yours? Somewhat. Our meeting was under unique circumstances. Knight, I'm surprised you still yet breathe. It seems he has a spirit to thank for that. The Guardian binds this young man's soul, ensuring that it does not slip away. How marvelous. These are still soothsayers capable... There are still soothsayers capable of calling out to the other side in this age, it seems. So that's the cause. Still, to face off against that creature and acquire the crown's power. You've changed since we last met, Knight. Your eyes betray no fear. Quite curious. That strength, perhaps I should put it to the test. Draw your sword. Dude, I have drawn my sword. I was the first one. Maybe I should leave. Maybe, you two. Stop it. I should leave. I only have a book. I can't fight with this book. Don't you know the GoldenEye rule, anyway? I can't do anything with this silly book. Well, now, it's as though you're a different man. You're a dalliance. Or is it dalliance? Is dalliance with death? Or is it a typo? Is that... Collins! Collins, I have a question. Is dalliance a word? It is a word. It's flirtations, of flirting with death. Oh, that's great. A dalliance. So it's like your dalliance with death, your dance with death, your like you dance and flirt with death. Yeah, cool. Come, Knight, give it your all. All right.
That's quite enough. We need cool heads, not hot tempers. Young man, sheathe your weapon. I will simply not allow such bickering while you're in the presence of Theobald. Sage Theobald? I do not know what grievance has transpired, but allow me to apologize for his actions. Although I dare say, if a guardian sustains your life, that life does not have long to burn. Unless you were to acquire the power of the sacred sword. The sacred sword? Surely you jest. Wait, do you truly mean? I'm merely stating what comes to mind is all. Right. I shall entrust that colonel unto thee for a time. However, heed me well. Should thee become a hindrance to us, I shan't stay my blade. You may go, but heed me well. Young man, take care. That's why you're not supposed to be able to leave that area, because they had that programmed in for later. Now it makes sense. Okay, we should get a level here before we go back to town. Quit dithering. That would be like a perfect thing to say if we were all captivated, like captured inside the digital world. If you're like lollygagging around. Quit dithering, come on. It's a good word, yeah, dalliance with death. That's a great word. X-nay on the RTXA. He's dithering too much. Give me some level. Is there a Norwegian equivalent of lollygagging? I mean, then we have to look up the synonyms and definitions first, and then I can probably assume something. Lollygagging. So it's like to lollygag, a variant of lallygag. The very high use recently, very popular nowadays. To lollygag. A variant of lallygag. To loiter aimlessly. But that's like to loiter, right? Loiter around and to lollygag. I mean, one word we like to say is surrunt, which is just like kind of like you're just kind of fumbling around. Du nå surrer du rundt. But that's fumbling around more like. I don't know. Yeah. Because it's just like kind of lollygagging. It's just like, yeah, it is, as they said in the thing, it is like loitering around. I don't know. Cutscene.
Spurgle!
Forget the camera.
Hee hee, welcome back. What a simply splendid crown. Didn't you say you found a crown down in the back alley ruins? Huh? And that was when you were wanted by the swordsman. From what I found in my research, it seems like this crown has something to do with a sacred sword. And I would guess that the swordsman and the old man accompanying him probably also know about something about the sacred sword. I wonder who they could be. It sounds like there may be another crown there. Perhaps we can figure out more by finding it.
Yeah, well, that helps.
Might be a good idea to see if there's any correlation in the tabulae. Now, Spogel, be on your guard around those people. If anything like before were to happen to you again, I'd sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I hate sneezing.
Read the tabulae, translated architect of disaster. Let's have a read. Hamlet, lollygag. I never heard lollygag before. Lollygag. Lollygag and gagging hard. Architect of disaster. In ancient times, Kingdom of Xanadu lay above a network of hollowed caves deep within the earth. The Alf River carved the tunnels and crevices of those caves, its torrential flow ultimately ending in a huge waterfall far below. I love the Alf River. Alfie River. Even the great founder Kublai Khan himself enjoyed being by the river's waters. Xanadu was exactly the paradise he described it to be in his writings. And yet, during Gillidan's rule, the ambience of those caves changed completely when Gulsus came to Xanadu. The sheer pervasiveness of his evil caused the river to run dry and an ominous stone to rise up from the now lifeless ground. With that peaceful beauty gone, monsters began to thrive there. It was from here that Gulsus imposed his reign, overseeing Xanadu from within those cavernous depths. To thwart those who would dare defy him, Gulsus ordered the king to shape the caves into a vast labyrinth. The citizens were distraught. Their peaceful paradise of Xanadu had become corrupted so utterly, but not a single one of them was able to stand up against Gulsus's rule. 'Tis said the labyrinth was designed by the famous architect Susan. Seemed as though Gulsus had abducted him as well. Susan played this part well. Daily provisions, weapons, and even all manner of medicines were littered about in great number in the caves. So great were his talents that he had even cured the king of the millennial slumber. Though great skill and wit, the famous craftsman transformed the sacred caves into a labyrinthine fortress. His maze served not only to protect Gulsus, but also to hinder the sword-bearer. 'Tis said that Susan even built a castle for Gulsus, yet I've been unable to determine the validity of those claims. If Gulsus does indeed have a keep within those tangled depths, nobody has been able to confirm its existence to this day. And as for the supposed architect of that abode, never again did he return to Xanadu. Most believe he fled, but the moniker they gave him remained behind, the demon's artisan.
Do you think the ruins in Harlech could be the same written up here? 'Tis possible. This sized person could very well have been the pan behind that we see now. But this part about him never coming back. And what if he perished inside his own creation? I made you lunch. Please don't eat. Please eat all the lunch. Lunch.
Okay, oh no, there's another memoir. 27th day on the Silver Wolf's moon. 'Tis impossible to deny my sister's grace and elegance. When placed side by side with one such as I, she is clearly the lady among us. Father has always compared me to her for as long as I can remember. And sometimes I find myself truly hating that I have such a proper sibling. And yet, in spite of her elegance, or perhaps contributing to its air, she is the one cursed with frailty and delicacy, suffering from a weak constitution since she was but a young child. Indeed, she was absent from fencing practice today because of her condition, which has me a bit concerned. I shall tend her within the hour and see how she fares. It's hard to believe that despite her maladies, she has always been the better fighter whenever we spar. Her resolve is strong even if her body is not. Given that, my concern for her seems all the more irrational, does it not?
I don't know what the hell this means. That was fun, I guess. Bye!
Oh, Mogus. Yeah, she didn't level into con. She went all rogue. Real good fencing. It was fun. You see the damage, you see the number go up, and you just want to keep going. I got a boiled chicken. Sick. Doop doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Just sell the crown. Fuck it. Oh, level 2. So at this point, do I just buy everything then? Frost level 1 and Blitz level 1. Wait, these are different. Aha. So I could skip it because I can just buy directly level 2 instead. I'll wait then. I'll wait. See what happens. Does that mean you have new weapons in store? Over at the guy over here? Maybe. You do! Hand axe. Battle axe. Flanged mace. We didn't buy the gladius, so I'm gonna buy the gladius. To have the knockback. Okay, I think it's time to sell stuff. So we've learned the thrust. Goodbye. Learned the insight. Goodbye. Intercept learned. Great Swordhander. I mean, you could still potentially use it. We have 2 of the Beast Wars. The best Svar, sorry. This one's 199.8. We have to use it once before. We can't just leave it at 0.2% out of maxed. That would be unfortunate. The Lambelar needs 2 more of that. To get more defense as well as ice resistance. Let's buy the Lambelar helm. Well, these have different effects, so we should keep all the helmets now. And we didn't need to use all the points at once. So 12 mind. Ints. I guess that's fine. Clear mind. It's 2-handed weapon again. Well, we know what to do. Might as well go do it. Look at that purple blade on our back. That looks unsafe. Sepulchral, go! Oh, it's a slow one. Fashionably slow. But it's still burning. Okay. Apparently he was a bit tough. Is it resistance to fire? Because why would the slimes be good in the basic zone? Interesting. Why are you blocking my two-handed sword? Maybe it's just a low proficiency in general.
We have the power to break rock. Okay, stop it. Stop missing. I'm a big level. I'm a big guy. Is it the parry? Just to stop them? The passive parry that I have on? I'm also not getting the money now. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on now. We need the cash. The cash flow. Bonus to int parameter. Plunder. Ah! Help! He wasn't shooting me. Why am I attacking these? Wait, hold on. Fire. Fire to kill. Fire to kill. So fire was required to get these guys going. Nice amaze. Dude, please. So now I can go both ways. Just need to figure out where. One goes up, so I assume we're gonna try going up instead. Wish you could read that, pleb. That's okay. We all have our talents. You can at least write. Hi. Okay, well that's apparently a shortcut. Why did you open the gates to the monsters? Cause I was thinking of going back for a burger. You could have just leapt over the gate. You seem fit. Sorry. I just kind of broke down I broke down the wall instead. Yes, you did, didn't you? That's what you did. Thanks for stating the obvious, by the way. Second of all, actually, third of all, there's no wit. Why? I don't see it with you. We gave you life, by the way. You were dead, basically. And then we bring you back with a sense of the guardian spirit. Also, we took a big risk with this endeavor, you know that. And the way you repay us is just by going and opening all the gates to the gates we built to reserve our... to keep the protection against the monsters. You're not the smartest person I've ever met. Actually, give the Guardian back. No, you can't resist. You have to. We gave it to you. No, I don't want to. Well, you have to. We can't just take it. It's a free country, so you have to. If you want it, you can take it. But we really want that back. It's silly that you have it. Okay, 10 is max, so move on from that. Fire seems to work. Ow. Seems to work too well. The Eternal Mayo. Why did that hurt so bad? Plump. didn't want to hit it this time. Another reading time. At least the memoir seems to be smaller than the tabulae. Tabulus. Whee! Fixed camera angle. We go up again. Interesting. They do provide some strong Ow. Stay your blade, skeleton. No. Not yet. Thanks for the clip, Razor. Fire seems to work indeed. Oh god. So the danger barrels I see is it's the current situation here. Just push them off too. Morning. You think you can just shoot me from afar? I guess you can. Okay, good. I took off the fire, so now I have a more troubling time. Oh god, please. Ah! The cursor speed. Well. Don't. They really scale quickly. Okay. Good. These don't connect with fire. Sure. I guess just explosive boxes. It's fine. This is not labeled as an exit on the map, I think. Ah. Hey Penny, how you doing? Stop it. Oh, this is getting frustrating. I guess it's just based on our accuracy, which is now getting lower. Accuracy needs to be higher for us to not to... Oh, I went into that one. He's wearing a t-shirt. cool goblin with some rot in his chest. Put some rot in your chest. Not good. Yeah, it looks like poison does last for... Ow! For a decent while. What am I walking on? He's like standing on weird boxes in there. Oh, this guy turns... Ah! I was just about to say this guy turns around fast. Oh god. Ghosts! Oh no. A ghost. Oh! Leave. Okay, well, do we need to do this already? Sluice gate 2? Probably. Probably a good idea to sluice it up. I haven't checked out the whole area yet. But I'm gonna assume based on absolutely nothing at all. You, stop it. Okay, Mr. Wizrobe Ghost. Problem here is that they attack so quickly and you see, that's not good. That's no good. Okay. Oh, ah, stop it. I think I might have to leave if we get back at this point. What am I looking at? I'm running. Acquired Keystone Discus. Ooh, sweet. That's a good enough time for me to go back, I guess. Back to town. You just fought a battle in your war against an ant infestation in your house. Oh no! Ants in the house! I live, luckily, far enough up that if I do see an ant, I'm always just impressed. I think we gotta start upgrading our healing potions. We didn't get a lot of money there. Actually. We might need to grind for further investments. Yes. Getting that investment going could be a good idea. I think so. 200 gold for a good potion is a lot. But that's where we're heading. I'll do a round of potions first. Then we'll just grind later. Found the maze. Oh, this is good. A temporary vortex between the ruins and the village. Oh, you mean like a town portal? Fun. 500 gold for town portal right now. Maybe not the play just yet, though. Soon. Also, I should just, like, expunge my magics before I leave. Because I have a lot of magics, too, that could just be used as, like, a spam. To keep going. Yeah. Also, she keeps making me, like, one-offs of a potion. These lunchboxes kind of suck. Because just, like, I have to equip it. And then... use one, and then re-equip another thing. I can't stack them. Xanadu. Xanadu is just like a word. So it is not just a series, but like a word. So it does become conflicted. Really funny. Oh! Just hit the fucking bat. Jesus. Again. Excuse me, pardon me. A westernized place name related to Kublai Khan, yep. Paradise. Even Heroes 2 has Xanadu. It's a big, nice place you get to learn. Good stat. Oh, it's a Vagrant story, yeah. Has a similar design to it. Vagrant story, sorry. I'm trying to say it correctly. Vagrant. Dude, these bats. I tell you right now. Underground ruins. Maybe not the time to read a sign. Well, you do you. Lots of gold. Strong music. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, Minotauro. Easy. Everybody's shoesting. No, ow. Oh, there's Xanadu theme remix.
Sir, it's a raid.
Yo, Malamute, thank you for the raid. Don't leave the screen. The classic Monster Hunter item drop. Oh, yo. You want to play this, Benny? Nice. It's fun. It's actually on Steam sale right now as well. Okay. You, come here. You up there, Mr. Minotaur. Hey, you missed, pal. Hand axe. You gave me a nice weapon. I need my R's better. Nice. I didn't need to buy this. Look at that. But maybe you want to play Vagrant Story instead. Okay, fine. He jumped from afar! Look at him go! Oh god, there's so many of them. If only they could die faster. Ay. Okay. I can still go underground the other place, but this doesn't allow me to be silly up here. It's just a shortcut system? Probably. Probably. Oh, my Guardian's max. I didn't even think about that. Oh, level 10? Yeah. Oh, it's this guy again. The first boss fight we had. Oh, I probably shouldn't use Fire Sword against him. Oh, whoops. I used that apparently. Well, are you gonna attack? Oh, you are one crusty fire drake. Another one. Oh god, there's so many. I can't even get past there. Oh, this kind of sucks, doesn't it? I only have needle. So... yeah, that's 1 damage. They're getting healed by the pillar in the center. I don't like that. That wasn't good. Again, it just skips the text. I'm not pressing a single button. Okay, these are red boxes. Do you need an even stronger one than the ruby? No. But not much to do about not much to do about it. This is a good idea, I think. I mean, I have a very limited amount of choices. Oh, you just okay. You okay. Match 3. Sacred Axe. Serenity. Stone axe created from the slabs of a monastery floor. Although primitive, its power is still quite formidable. 15 mines and 12 res. Alright, looks cool. Serenity now. So I see there's a chest over there. Ain't that looking good? Shit. Oh, a shortcut. Oh, is that the mines? A shortcut before we left. How nice. Did not really get a lot of money back though. And we didn't get a level we needed either. So I think we should get a level first and then we can get that new weapon. Not that this is the best place to do it, I think. Well, outside in that place wasn't too bad, actually. I should probably save in case I burn myself in the stupid... What did I just save? I did. I did. I shouldn't burn myself with those barrels in case I immediately do it. We need fire. Back on the menu. Oh, Guardian should be changed too. Forgetting. Ugh. Effort. Be right back. Keep forgetting. Hello. Let's do the increased SP. You stopped right before the end when you played this. Could just be a random thing that happens. Or maybe it was warranted. Okay, could probably still go with some XP extras. Ah! A lot of times, I think in JRPG games especially, there's a... It's not too unlikely that we lose interest towards the end, because a lot of the end stuff, it's like, okay, now I can soon go and finish the boss guy, but do I want to do that? And then how much do I want to do before that? So a lot of times, many things can happen. You can either be like, oh, you know it's only this left, so that is like, this is not as exciting anymore. Like, I know what's up. And secondly, it's like you don't want to leave out grinding stuff. Like FOMO thing. So then you're I know I need to do stuff, and before I go there I need to at least like check this area and like check for what's this better gear. This guy probably needs to be grinded higher up and blah blah. That might seem like a burden, sort of like fucking So like a lot of times just the vibe changes a bit towards that area, and when you get to that kind of place in the game, so it's understandable why I quit. And for some people, like a friend of mine, just actually more than one friend of mine, they played Breath of the Wild and they refused to want to go to Calamity Ganon or that last place because then the journey would end. They didn't want the feeling that like I was done. They wanted to like know there was more stuff to do at the whole time, so they just kind of like refused the idea of finishing the game because then the journey would be over, and that saddened them, you know. I don't want this to be over, I want this to continue, and then they just leave it unplayed to the end just to feel like they could pick up and do lots of more stuff. I'm taking some stupid hits here. I got my level up, so I could just go back now. So this is another shortcut for later. Now these guys. Well, turn on the heat. Alright. Head on back. They go on far too long at the end. That could also happen. Depends. What tends to happen more often that I am annoyed by in like an action RPG or similar games, adventure games, is that like, oh, it's the last area. Time to change up the vibe completely by either like making the last dungeon function entirely different. Like, for example, you've been fighting and dungeon hacking all along, and then the last dungeon is like this maze of riddles and shit. It's like, okay, you're trying to make it epic. I wanted it to be like the game has always been. And you can sprinkle in some craziness every now and then, but like what you did just now was to change the core gameplay of the game. To have something epic and different at the end. I don't like this. $11 resistance for that. That says ref R, IR, yeah, ref. The reflexes. Three potions left, but we should buy some more. Maybe buy a better shield. Didn't use the Gladius yet, the skill. Oh, the two memoirs. Ah, shit. 14 resistance. Reflexes, I mean. Is the point right at the end where you know your strats, you're unlikely to change them, you've put 30 to 60 hours in, and the combat has kind of run out of surprises? Yeah, it's that. I think because you're always like excited about what the game... That's also another third thing for me. It's like, you're excited, you're excited, you're excited, you don't know what's in store, you don't know what's in store, and suddenly like, I know exactly what's in store. Oh, here it is, resistance, reflex 12, mind 15, this one. Suddenly you know exactly what's in store for you. Is this also 100? If I sell something right now, I can probably just quickly get that new one. I can sell this thing, right? And if I level up to use this one, 12, 15, you just do a quick grind and then we're good. Your neighbors are revving car engines at 6:30 a.m. They're getting so excited to go to work. I love that. They're so excited. Woo! Work!
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Speaking of being excited, woo! Raid! Maybe now everybody has to start revving their car engines. Woo! Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Welcome in. Hope you had a good blubbin. Yo, Cut, good to see you. Entropy, Jake, Bukito Mud, Dead One, Wily Bombi, Entropy, Pseudonams, Dark Nick, okay, I'm tired. Look at the Patty, hey Finn. This game is dope. I just started playing the Xanadu next after playing some Xanadu or Dragon Slayer games. This has a lot of the code, the core engine still in it. But it's more action RPG. It's very me game. Okay, we got our 12 and 15. Let's just keep the 1 point extra. And then let's just get 2,000 gold. Or we can sell the other shield. We can just sell the shield that we currently have. That probably sells for 150 at least. Or maybe not. Yeah, 250. Sell that, and then you buy... Wait. R14. Ah. Cock. I misread. Well, I only have 1 extra point for reflex if I need to... That's... No, that was silly. Oh well. I'll buy it back. I just gave you 250 gold, bucko. Enjoy, you dingus. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. Yeah, thank you, moderator, for the shout out to Patty as well. Good friend. We played Dark Scrolls on stream recently. If you remember that person that was talking on the other side, that was them. That was the weird guy who kept saying that I shouldn't stand behind walls. Testing fate. I'll buy some more. Level out the cash a bit. Right now we're looking at getting a new level before anything else happens, I think. So, I kind of want to buy this, the Black Onyx. Let's get a Black Onyx in there. The town portal, I think it is. So, let's give it a go. Hey, Razul, supporting the local economy. Yep. The only real economy that I want to support, though, is the Air Guys' sommelier trading. Wine trading sommelier. That's the best way to make money, or gamble. I love that. It's such a silly thing. I love it. I love how stupid and silly that is of an idea. Why did they decide to do that for like money and like mini gambling in the game? It's hilarious. We probably need to get a little bit of proficiency on this weapon. So maybe we just do go pleb gaming. Go pleb gaming a bit out here. I don't know what's fast, to be honest. Maybe we even take the directly to this one. This is probably much better. Sacred Axe. And the skill was Serenity now. Grants a bonus to mind the parameter. So, magic resistance. Yeah, it's not too important, but learning it nonetheless. Ooh, fast attack on the Serenity. Serenity now! So in this game, you have to level up just like the old school Xanadu, which I know everybody knows. That just came in from the raid as well. Everybody knows the old school Japanese only Xanadu. Dragon Slayer 2, which is just, you know, a big dungeon crawl thing with karma, so you have to kill only the right enemies. There's limited grinding, and you level up with mage and warrior in different ways, and if you level up too much, everything is too expensive. But you also level up, like in this game you have proficiency with each weapon, which goes to 200%. I think in the Xanadu it goes to 255 though, instead of 200. So you can, like, every weapon and spell has, no, not spell in this one, but they used to be spells as well, has their own. What was this one over here? Let's check. Proficiency to it, on top of also leveling the stats acquired. Oh, just an imaginary bridge. So even though you get a new weapon, you have to kind of level up the weapon before it actually does its potential damage. So now I'm just attacking easy dimwits, which should get the proficiency up fairly easily, but maybe not as quickly as I would like it to. 19%. It does go up. You just need to hit enemies. It doesn't care how strong they are. Just hit them. Hit the enemies. Somebody else was responsible. I like that you needed to claim that, Menace. You needed to claim, like, I know you said thank you, moderators, but I want to make sure that this was in no way my doing. I had no part in this. I didn't intend to shout anyone out. I'm merely a voyeur. Flip lever. Alright, back to the mountain. Now I can just level up this, because it's right there. My Guardian of SP gain. Oh, we're back to these guys. We'll see how much the axe does, but maybe it would be a good idea to buy an ice spell. I'm surprised by this. I'm healing it with my cold axe. He likes to be chill. Okay. Did not expect that to happen, but oh no, I have fire on, of course. My bad. I had fire emblazoned. So he got cold damage, but I also had fire on top of my cold damage, so he was having a very George R.R. Martin time of day. Ow. This does in fact work. An axe, a cold axe with flames on them. Very fantastical. Oh. Oh, the dragon party.
Welcome to the Raptor Party, boys. Enjoy your time.
I'll just eat potion here. They are so slow, usually it's fine. Stone fragments lace thrown about. Okay. Is that something that I can do later? I don't know. Oh, poison slim. I wonder what the yellow health is for at all for the enemies. It's not like they actually regen. Or maybe they do if you just let them hang for long enough. Let's see. Oh, they do. Okay. They do regen it. It is very quickly, so you don't see it. Usually. An axe body spray made with icy hot sounds terrible. Icy hot does sound like some sort of perfume name for like to appeal to a young audience. New axe body spray, icy hot. This probably, I wonder if there's like somebody that thought about making like that axe body spray or similar stuff, and then doing like a brand deal with like Monster. Because like there's so much like Monster drinks going around and they have a very specific like scent and taste. Maybe people want to also smell like a Monster energy drink or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it could be something. I don't know. I'm just saying. They have minus to fire, so I get to fucking, of course. Can you hit this? Can you? Oh, are you serious right now? Was that 4 or 5 misses in a row? What? That was surprisingly frustrating. Marlboro body spray. Oh, are you thinking about the Final Fantasy one or the actual like cigarette one? Because like both of them would be amazing. How do you miss an immobile pile of slime? Not even once, but like 4 or 5 times in a row. Jesus. Alright, we made the shortcut happen. Ta-da! So, since we made the shortcut happen, we, because now we can just jump, right? Yeah. What are we doing? What are you buying? New body spray, 4 AM bachelor party, casino, and strip club. I can't even start to imagine what that's gonna actually smell like. There is this thing. I don't know how to operate that. Oh, schoost. Ah, see. An Ella lever. But that's where it came from over there, so... That's him! That's a Xanadu! Get him! Dead one, please. Calm down. Calm your groin. This doesn't need to get violent. I prefer if your groin state goes back to 0. Okay, so that's back here. This was the most complicated block puzzle in the world. And this... I mean, yeah, I see this, but I don't think I can jump over there. Yeah! Ow. Cash. Because we've already been there before. Maybe you get a long jump. I don't think so. I think it's just a scout spot. Okay, so we go here and we check out the dragons and what else? Fixed camera angle. This thing though, stone fragments. I don't know. Stone fragments. That's stone fragments, all right. Oh, curious. In this series, Mr. Prime opportunity to have Olivia Newton-John as an optional boss. I do not know who that is. I'm gonna guess they are writers of Xanadu something. Kublai Khan, I don't know, I have no idea. I am uncultured beyond this point. But the name rings a dink. The bean boozled of body sprays. This is the 1980 film Xanadu. Oh. Okay, I haven't gone here. Okay. John Travolti Bolti. John Travolti Bolti. That's Bollywood's version, isn't it? John Travolti Bolti. In flames of Pandak. Yeah, so Xanadu is like, what was the initial place where Xanadu came from? Like a Kublai Khan's story of like some sort of paradise. I think Xanadu is referred to as a paradise in some way. The first origin is some sort of mythological or maybe a book-written thing. I can't remember. I think I've been told once, but Xanadu is not a one thing. I mean, like, at least in terms of its use. The Eternal Maze. So we go back in. Back in the maze. Or like the Eternal Mayo, as it says. It's like Shangri-La. Like Avalon, but Xanadu. Oh, so many memoirs we can read. How fabulous. Oh, we don't have fire damage now. Should put it back on. There's the door behind there. No explosives? Good. Wait, I have full monster bones? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a dang gosh darn minute. Where's my carving knife? There you are. Good. Hey, Sokobanjo! With the extra treatments, of course. But, okay, yeah, so we need to just make them louder. Oop, oop. That's what we gotta do. So we need to now push that on top of this one. Unless I can... if I cheat it, I'm gonna fix it, okay? Okay, that didn't work good. So I need to somehow push a half-seas on top of one. But can that even go higher then? Yeah. I mean, I guess. But you can only do half-seas up, yeah? I can't push this up. How the fuck do I push them all the way up there? I need to be able to push from there too. This is interesting. This is a funny one. What a funny one. This is good. Ah, yes, my brain is getting tickled. Oh, stop it. I basically need to make one large staircase in a way, I guess. For it to be pushed along. So maybe from this side. Will that be sufficient? They're already stacked next to it. Can I push 2? No, cannot push 2. You can't push anymore when you have the half one. Okay. So when it's half C's, that's it. Oh. So you can't push small upon up. But you can push big block upon half block. Oh, this doesn't seem to be the right way to do it. Okay. That changes it though. So now I just need to kind of like have a half one. Like if I can make this a half one, I can just push it on. But then I need to get up there too. Can I just focus on the... No, I have to remove it to focus on it. Whatever seems natural, basically. But then again, I have nothing to go over here. No, I can take this one down again, I guess. So how's this gonna work? It pushes out? No. I can't move this anymore. So if I want to block over there, I can push this one out and around and up. But then, isn't this just stuck completely then? Can I even do that though? No, I can't really. Because then I have to destroy this side. But I can't use this side. But then I can't get high enough up. Anyway. Well, I can use this. No, but I will be stuck. Dang it. Yeah, you did the game before. I will solve this, don't worry. You can solve it in your own brain. What happens if I do this? Yeah. So you can half seize them like that. Yeah, people said they heard the Inspector Gadget song. No, no, you fucking... You fucking... Well, I have a problem. But if I do that, that doesn't do anything. Ah. I need to push 1/2 seas up. Then I have to break it. Ugh. So close. I don't get... No. You guys go away. I'm gonna not look at you now. You have to accept this. Now I'm gonna look at the YouTube video of like hamsters feeding pigeons. Cause you guys are gonna like, you can't hold yourself. I'm not thinking. I know I'm not thinking. I'm not the smartest, but I'm gonna fuck you if I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. 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 He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. You can be as brave as you want in chat room. I got this. I got this. I just gotta believe. I gotta believe. I got this. I got this. You just have to believe that I got this. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of... I'm not Magnus Carlsen. I want that. But I want this. But then that's going to be too low. So that needs to be lower, if this is the case. I can push that, but that's silly. And then I need to have some Billy. Clean up my willy. What are you doing? What a good puzzle. What a good puzzle. Yes. My brain has been tickled. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickly, tickly, tickly. It is being tickled. Alright. Focus, Arnold. I can't focus. There are too many things happening with the blocks. The Sokoban. That's too much to handle. You put this on the side and then you put this. You need to not remove, because if you remove, then you can't push on top. You need a little bit of increase. But then again, you're going to take a little bit down, because a little bit down is one good is good down, because one down is going to be 1/2 a full block. And the one full block is what you need. So one of them must go down once before they can be pushed and then to the maximum degree. And then that is going to be exactly what you want. But that how to get there? These are stuck in the wall, and to be able to get them out is not the question. Or can? It's a question of you can't. It's not even the question. So, I just gotta, just gotta do it. That's not, I can't do it. I don't get it. Damn it. If I do this seems like a logical move for me. I can do this and like get this bro out of here if I want to. If I want to get the bro out of here, I can do it. Let's see. Get the bro out of here. Let's relieve him. He's now free to do whatever he wants. Now, here's another problem. I can like push. If I take this down, I can take this down one notch. Then put the other one up there. But then I'm like, stop. I can't do more than that. I can't push more than that. But maybe I can. Let's see. Okay. Now. Oh! No. He almost had it. I almost had it. Dang it. Abby! You really like this game? That's cool. I have a puzzle in front of me. That was something, man. There was something special there. There was something special there. It didn't work. It didn't work, but it was something special. I can push this up and up and up. Oh, maybe that's cool. Hold on a second. Do I have it? What happens now? What the fuck? That's not gonna... What the fuck am I doing? What is he doing? That was such a nice, like, two-step as well. This game sucks. This feels like the right move, though. It's okay. That was such a that seemed like such a nice thing. It was so like pleasant for a moment there. Everything was settled. That doesn't seem right. If I can do this. There's a lot of weird things. We already knew that we'd like kind of screwed it up in the beginning. I got it. I got it. I got it. You just have to... Okay, hold on a second. Where's this? What? Oh, it's in there. Oh shit, that doesn't matter. Oopsies. Ah, who cares? Yeah, I'm cheating. I was gonna add text on screen, but I realized there was another overlay that was disabled. But I was gonna add, and don't worry, I got this. Shut up. Okay. It's just hard to figure out the bungus. I need the push key up. But then it reaches a point where that becomes difficult. And if I punch it, it's down. And then I'd have to push it from there, but then this guy wouldn't be happening. And then I have to push it from the other side again anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? Again. I'll add it this time, for real. Where's my other text item? Text left. What's this? Co-op. That's not... Let me do another thing. Copy. Good. This feels like such a nice start. This way and this way and getting this one out. But it doesn't seem like a nice start after all. And I can take this down and then go all the way up. But then I'd have an issue pushing that side again. I'm just sitting here like a duck. It ain't working. Man, how do you wizard this, man? I got it, don't worry. I got it. If you don't do that, then what do you begot? You gotta do something. You gotta do everything stuck to the wall. You gotta do something with the wall. You gotta do something with the wall. You gotta. That's the thing. You gotta do something with the wall, and you just have to do that with the wall, and that's what you gotta do. And then then again, it's like, what the fuck do I do with the wall? It's like, I don't even know. I don't know what to do with the wall. What do you mean? Yeah. I tell you, it's not. It's not. The glue isn't gluing. Good. This is gonna do it. You can push halfways? Interesting. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. I think I've done it before, actually, but I'm thinking about it. I can do half-Cs? I mean, now it's this thing, and that shouldn't be possible, though. This can't be the solution. You can't just trick yourself to do this. That's not... No. That's not... No. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. But you can do a half-C push if you want to. That's clearly allowed. Is that a good idea, though? Do you want me to do that? I don't know. Is this allowed? Is this okay? Now you're thinking too much. Dude, I'm shut up. See, I don't have the solution, and you can just feel this. You can just sit there and you can feel it. You can just sit there. If you want to watch, you can watch. If you don't want to watch, you can suck a big pescatarian dish, and you're like, oh shit, I actually only eat big cow. Like, oh yeah, well, good thing you're stuck here with the pescatarian fish dick. The problem with this one is that it just kind of... It doesn't make this one work. Oh, I can fall down from here. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, you can't do that. Because he just jumps. No, you can. Hold on. But there's so many blokes on this guy. And I've already locked them in. Oh, man. Dang it. This is just the same shit. Mom! Mother, please. I beg you to give me a little bit more juice in the bank. I just need a little bit more brain. A little bit more, please. Piss. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. What are you doing? That's not the one I wanted. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're what I need. To yes, indeed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, work together with me now. Someone has to fucking get me up there. One of you has to, like, be brave enough to give me the square upon something. We have two sides of piss. We just need one. But you're all stuck to this stupid wall, you idiots. Why are you like this? Why have you done me so of an injustice towards the folly of my... I can't blame that I'm Norwegian. It's just who I am. Is this racism, I see? No, it can't be. Must be simpler than that. See, that's just a problem. That's just a problem. See, that's your problem. Is that, yeah, I know communication is like bad, but that's just a problem, you know? So that's none of my concern. What? Serenity now! You get weapon proficiency by hitting the barrels. Solved it. Look at that. I have to use the wall somehow. I have to use the wall because that's the thing, you know. I have to use the wall. So that's the thing. But I have to get up, like, just to use the wall. I gotta, you know, I gotta get up. Gotta get up to get down. And I gotta get to do that. But then again, you know, how do I utilize everything if I want to use the wall? That's the thing. How do you utilize the wall? How do you utilize them all? I don't know. You don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Utilize the wall. The children will be your balls. If you're a man, that's where your children are residing currently. We already have a half step. But do we need this half step anymore if we go there? So I need to push blocks upon blocks upon something. Right. But then it needs to beat up, and then it needs to the upperskopete. That doesn't work. Unless you push it and then it goes on top, but then everything else is kind of just lacking in flavor. You can do this, but then you have to get something else from this one. And that is just wasting all the things you need. So I don't see it being correct. Oh. No, well, yeah, even more so, because it's just one block, of course. Okay. But this would still work in a way. Hold on. It's like it's so there, dude. It's look at this. It's so there. This has to be it. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I don't know how I got it though. We need this, so we saw that it can't just be from this place. This has to be a one block. This has to be like the secondary or something like that. And then you can cock up and cock up and cock up, like something like that. Because it needs to, you can't just be 4 levels go up. You need 5 level go up. That's the thing. You need 5 level go up. That's the classic rule of the 5 level go ups. So and that needs to be like this. Because if it's gonna be like top, but a pop. No, wait, that doesn't. Then I'd have to have someone on top to push. Do I? I'm getting something's brewing. There's something brewing. There's something.
The chat is inquiring.
I can't push here. That's the thing though. I can't. That's weird because yeah, if it's a full block here, I can't push from here. I can only push from a half block, and if it's a half block, we can't get all the way up here. Because half block, full block, half block, double block, and then double block plus 1, and that's... Was double block plus 1 enough though? Wait, hold on a second. Am I just being silly about that? Let's see. Half block. Full block. Two, yeah, so it needs to be like 1 extra layer, because it will be 2 block there. So we need somehow to get a... keep 1 full, and then go all the way from the corner. Can I do something else than what I'm doing? Like, I can make this go half C down, but then... Is that weird too? What the fuck am I doing? What is this? The fuck am I doing? This is new. So 1 block has to go on top of that. For it to be good. No, but fuck. Cock. Destroying that entirely and pushing it over, but that seems so weird. That's like half my wallage. I need more. I can't get more. Ah, life is a cruel mistress. Ah, so cruel. He is cruel. And he is cruel. How could he cruel? How could he cruel? Because if I take this guy away and then take it up again, then I'm still... Too many uppies. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. I'm minimizing you now. I'm not seeing anything. Fuck you guys. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you guys! See what you made me do? Did. Oh, bang, bang. There's something. Why is it impossible? God damn it. Oh, I feel like I'm so close, but I'm so far. I just want to be up. Please let me go. Just needs a little bit of help. Look at how close we are. One more. Heck of a setup, man. Heck of a fucking setup. Holy heckin' honkaroos. That we're getting, so that's gotta be something we gotta get. There's something to get there, and it's getting somewhere. Oh, that's so sexy. Look at how sexy this is. I still have a problem. This is now, I'm using two sides now. Unless I get over and half sees this one, push it over. But then it's just like this again. And now it's a half block. I can't do anything with that. Cock. This is impossible! I can't get it! Oh man, this is something. No way I can do it. Just looking at them like, are you gonna move or I'm gonna move you? All right, I'm telling you, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move it. I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna do it. Oh, what if this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if that? But that we did that earlier on. That we did that early. It's like such a start. But then I'm just here with everything. And then I just need to push like one block on top of this thing. But then I have to... Oh, maybe this works? Hold on a second. Hold on. But, no, but then I have to take this one down as well. Alright. Yeah, I can't just push from here. That would have been nice. That would have been it. Oh, Gutenberg trials. Nuremberg failed, and it was all a bunch of lies. What do you do for me, do you say? In this instance, what do you do for me? What have you done for me lately? Bisco. Bisco. I don't want to use that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my brain. I can't. I can't do it. Oh, man. Oh. Like, I don't want to destroy this block. Just to push that one up there, it seems like such a waste, and we need the block. We need this thing. I can't just do that. That's a waste. doing? What is this? What am I what the fuck am I doing? What is he smoking? He's smoking the ganja again. Oh, what the I was gonna hit this one first. Oh. Wait, do I have it? Oh, hold on a second. This might not be the solution, but I think this works. Hey, I did it. See, I told you I got it. Is this... Did somebody else see something different? Accidental song. We take those. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but we got them. Yay, we did it. First try. You saw the... No, the thing is, you can't do the diagonal jumps. That's unfair. That's not supposed to be. You can't do that. You're not supposed to do like... You can't abuse it. You can make them into 2 stairs, 3 and 3. Multiple ways to be solved. That was tough. Elixir. That was fucking... That was crazy. That was very... That was my brain. I didn't even solve it, like... I kind of accidentally did it because I didn't see this, but then I saw it, so I was like, I mean, we still solved it. To be fair, that's how most of these puzzles kind of go. Alright, what's the obvious one? Does somebody have the obvious one? The obvious one? Is there an obvious thing here? Do you start like this? Is this the start? Are we good? So I destroyed the whole block and it was fine. That was weird. You can push blocks up and cut until you push the last one. Yeah, the thing is, like, this, though, is gonna be, like, I need to break one of them to keep pushing them up. You see? Imagine pushing the block upstairs until you make the next step. That's what I thought, but... You mean just doing the centerpiece? Because at that point, I can't use this guy either. Well, I have to, like, break all these blocks to push him out. These are stuck to the wall, so you think you need to use them. I just did a weird shit. Because I just broke... What did I do? I did this. I broke this entire piece of shit. Wait. What did I do? Hold on a second there. This is not what I did. No, I did this. I did then I what, like, something like that. I had something here. I did something like that. I did it. I forgot it. I did. No, I did this thing, wasn't it? I took this down. One second. Imagine pushing the other, yeah. I got this, okay. What do I do again? I did this. I set that up, yeah? And then I had like a thing going over here. What? Cock. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no, I did something wrong. I swear, I would. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay. Did I not start like this? Just look at the. No. Come on, let's do this. What did I do? I took this down. I did that. Yeah. That was down, and this is the start. All right? Right? Or did I take the other down? Hold on a second. Maybe I did this thing instead. Did I do this? No, but that wouldn't have pushed the thing then, would I? You slash the top right column, then the middle, and just did a no diagonal jumps! No! That's unfair! Diagonal jumps are not a thing. If you do diagonal jumps, you're cheating. They're not to be intended to work. They are a puzzle cheat. It's surely not intended. Exactly. What did I do? No, not like that. What the? What did I do? How did I miss it? Because I said, like, I can't do that, but I did it anyway, right? So I did it. And I pushed it. And then I did like a solve from behind. Like that, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But then why is this not possible then? Why? I know this is like a up. What the fuck happened here? Push the box up. I like that you say the box. A3, B3 up. What? Where are you counting from? Is this A, B, C, 1, 2, 3? I don't know chess. And where are you counting from? There's only one box I can push up now. Well, it's like this thing. But that's not what I did. And that's a diagonal jump. That's a no-no. This is not what I did. Yeah, but this is the diagonal shit. I don't think that's intended. That's not what I did either. I did an actual the block thing. I don't know if they intend you to do diagonals, man. I don't think so. If there's diagonal movements. Because it's just a silly game. Like, we solved the puzzle early because we could jump up holding diagonal, but it was clearly not the intention. You guys gotta stop cheating for a puzzle solution. I mean, we gotta be honest here. Why are you so set to recreate your old movements? It's why I stream, because I don't know. I don't know! Just scream at me!
How did I do it? To make it so beautiful. I made it beautiful. It was gorgeous. And yet, could not recreate. What did I do this one? That doesn't look good. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's not good. Yeah, the camera's got technical issues. That's it. You got it. What are you doing, you stupid Xanadu? Xanadu! This one was the half one. This one was normal. And then we had a triplet here. Somehow. Somehow I did that. So, half C's, normal, triple, 4, 5. That was an elegant solution. Break the middle block at the start instead of the bottom and then do everything the same. Was this it? Because then I can use this one. That was it, wasn't it? You're right. Then I can use a last one. Yeah. You got it. This was the one. This is the one we did. See how that's nice? Look at how nice this was. Oh. No diagonals. Perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. This is the one. Oh. I mean, honestly, this was a... This was tough. This was like big gaming. You don't get my hate towards diagonals? The thing is, it's pretty simple, Romhook. It's like, I don't mind sequence breaking and taking abuses in games in general, but when there is a puzzle presented to me, just like there's a boss fight presented to you, that's like, clearly there's the intended way to do this. If I keep doing what I've done before in this game as well, just like, oh, you can just like jump kind of diagonally and still get up there. You are defeating it without solving it, and I just like to solve it. I would like to figure it out, like, this is how you do it. I don't think the diagonals are intended. And clearly this game is made in this slapdash because they even didn't fix the fire slimes to not just do AoE entire screen fire damage. Clearly they didn't test this game a lot, so, you know, there's a lot of abuses. And, you know, if it's a cool Sokoban puzzle, which it was, don't want to see how it's done. Oh, the Reapers. I'm taking a little bit of... I'm camera breaking. I can come back soon. I'm shy. Oh, I am dying. No, not that. Level 4.
If I come back, would you be nice to me? If I come back on screen, would you be kind? Can be smaller. Shh. It always like you tab back in and it breaks and I have to press again, then it works. No, apparently not. I have to kickstart it with the mouse first. You're always nice, Grim Fandango. You were always a good game. I like that. And I didn't mind that you were tank controls at all. I gotta say, you being tank controls, why do people care? It's a point-and-click game. Fuck it. Vanaporte. Oh, the Chad! Vanaport. He's Magen. This guardian improves the charisma. Of course he does. He's straight Magen. The one who bears it. Whenever you go shopping, you'll get a discount. Ooh, okay. Seems like the sexual favors are now on my end of the curve. The just blocked. The little slit sluice, the sluice. Got a good jawline. Mega Riz Magen. Guardian. He hit me. He snuck in a hit. Ow. Okay, nice AoE, buddy. Oh, of course he didn't die for 3 hits. Miss! Good! Yes! Oh, this is impossible. Open helm. 12. Curse defense. Ooh. Open helm. Just like Vagrant Story. It's like it's more like a classic dungeon action RPG, dungeon crawler kind of game. Like East, but more movement. Just looting and grinding in the dungeons. Classic gaming style. Oh, good. Yes. Very good. And look at their hands when they attack. Look at them. Long, stinky. Okay, I'm missing way too much. I think at this point it's faster to go and grind and level up than to just fight these guys in this very slow pace and eating through potions. Panacea? Okay. I'm gonna suffer on the next puzzle. No, I'm not. Well, the thing is, here's the thing. Yeah, sure, that puzzle was tough, and I didn't do it well. But, like, I think a lot of us have... If you play a lot of puzzle games, there are some puzzles that come, like, really quickly to you, and some puzzles that don't. Because you just kind of have to have the pattern set in some way, and if you set yourself in the wrong way, it's tough to find... to get out of your mindset and think differently. So it's like you might get really lucky and get it pretty early on with the right mindset, like you start correctly and you get it. But if you start incorrectly and it looks close, it's so hard to kind of just like stop thinking in that pattern and go backwards. 0 people talking shit. You have no idea how many people talking shit.
through the monitor. I saw like people like just like jumping with basketballs, and they were throwing the basketballs on my nose. I can feel it. But they don't say it. Because why would you say it? Oh, birds. Why would you just say openly to someone that you are the stupidest piece of shit, and I'm gonna look like the worst guy in the world for saying this now? Right? You don't say it. I feel it. See, this is that's too tough now. Are we gonna look at another puzzle again? I think so, but this one should just be straightforward, isn't it? I mean, there's a block that's called danger and danger over here too. That's slightly concerning, but shouldn't it just be up and up and up? We don't even need that. What am I doing? We're already high enough. We don't need the extra heat. Can I push the danger ones? Yes, you can. Shouldn't use it. Oh. Nice going. Maybe push it towards it first. Just a little whack. What could go wrong? It's a weird height, isn't it? That's a different height than before. Whoa, okay. Alright. Did not expect that to work. These birds, what did they do? They peck. Oh, I can't even attack them. They don't appear as a target. Oh, I can't attack them when they're in air. Oh, that's nasty. I don't like that. What are birds? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's time to go outside. Another discus. Good. No, stop doing that. Hey. So I guess you can just, yep. This was not meant to be a puzzle. It was just meant to be blocks. Here too, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ! How would that hurt? Okay, I'm out of potions. Okay.
Okay, we can manage these. As long as I have a reflex, I can hit anything. I don't like walking on these like random textures either. Ooh, what level up we got? Got some HP back and some SP. Ah! As you can see, this game is perfectly tested. 100 gold. Oh god. That's a little tight. Run. Fuck it. Just leave. We just get like chest stuff anyway. Okay. So don't kill me, okay? Wait, that was the wrong stairs? I'm good. A memoir. Stop. Shut up. Here's the stairs back, you moron. Male voice. So Lady Beatrice was here. Oh, is that it's that Dolivus Dvorak. Oh, and Pantalogius. Bartholomew, right? Bartholomeus? Barth, something B. Indeed, were it not for her assistance at the crucial moment in that battle, all would have been lost. As for the other 4 people are also in a similar condition. Even now, scattered as they are across this island, time stands still for them. Truly a perplexing dilemma. Well, cannot be done for this one here. Theobald. No, B with bald, okay. I'm unsure as of yet. When we have other pressing matters. Something is stirring in the wind. And the matter of our own release, those stony prisons, is something that in itself requires understanding. It is quite the unsettling mystery, I agree. For the time being, all we can do is attempt to divine the truth behind our circumstances. And there's a save point over there. We made it through! Even though I feel like we left a lot of things behind. You wonder who we truly are. Even if one were able to scale a mountain in a single bound, taking it step by careful step reaches much the same conclusion. It is important to remember that the journey allows one to partake of the flowers and other scenery. There is naught more important than taking things one step at a time. I trust you will understand that. We are unwilling to admit defeat. Our standing here today is a testament to that. Interesting vibes with this game. Feels like the 3D RPGs of the late 90s. It's more advanced, but at the same time, it's not. It does, you know, it's action RPG, very hacky slashy. It's got a lot of like loot and systems, but it feels like For what this game is, I'm not like, wow, I'm not blown away. But it's like very much the kind of game that I enjoy. It's a grindy, like still skill-focused game. And has puzzle elements like Sokoban stuff that I love, for example, in Light Crusader, Brain Lord. Those games come to mind as a similar kind of idea. Where there's like action-adventure, some customizable elements down the way. Kind of linear, but not entirely. And you have some fun puzzle along the way. Pretty Zelda-ish. This is just like a little bit more RPG than Zelda. You know? I love it. This is very much my kind of gaming. Can I get a new shortcut? Back to town, or... I don't like the save point right in front of this. This is very much a very clean, open spot. Nobody likes this space. Tunic is in the humble bundle choice, really. For what tier? I'm assuming not the first one. Oh, we're fighting a wall. No, we're fighting a spider beyond the wall. Laser spider. Skulltula. Skulltula. Ah! I have no healing. 1 damage. I think I gotta level up. I got it. This will just take a moment. This will take a moment. Statue of a woman stands here, arms spread wide. A feeling of strength emanates from her chiseled features. I got outmarked again. God damn. Okay, so there was no shortcut back to town here. We do have that one thing we bought. Which was the... Black Onyx, a vortex between the ruins and the village. Could we use that? I'm gonna try it. I haven't tried it before. Ooh, green. Yeah, so now we have a... Oh, no! Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, so if you just walk in it, you use it again. Okay, got it. Do not save the deeds. Title screen. Load game. So as long as you touch it, you go back. Or I can just press the button from the inventory or not. Let me get some keys. So I sell the animal bones to make it cheaper. Do it again. Do it again. Good. Now, as for spells, I should probably need a new boost. Fire did damage to him. Goodbye, fire level 2. Got 2 of that. Got 2 of this. we need to. I need to go. I need to get this OCD out of my brain. I need to just get this to 200. I cannot look at it anymore and would not 198.8% out of 200. I gotta go out. I gotta just take care of this matter right now. I can't see that number anymore. Alright, are you maxed now? 200%, thank you, okay. No need to worry about it anymore. But there's not a real reason to view the other ones, as long as you have 100%. Don't have force of will here, though. So I could grind with this one for a bit. So we need those potions. And we also need to check out... I mean, we did get a fairly good armor, but it was about getting the new shield, wasn't it? So, let's see here. 2,000 with the shield. And we needed 14 reflex. Yeah. Sell that. And just sell the dagger. 1995. God damn it. Hold on. Fuck, of course. Alright, there you go. Like, if you watch my stream a lot, you probably know at this point that, like, so many of the games that I play that are my favorites have something in common. And it's very similar to this. Like, I love Phantasy Star Online, Diablo, Dark Alliance, and, like, all these games just happen to be, like, very hacky, loot-based action RPGs. This is very much the core, and that's also why Zelda-ish games are like one of my favorite ones. I don't like the reason why a lot of the Zelda games are not my favorite Zelda likes, which sounds insane, I know, but that's because a lot of the Zelda games takes not as much time in dungeons and like more time doing like the fetch quests and walking around and the world and stuff. Where I love dungeons, yeah, and puzzles in between, exactly. So Alundra is also pretty cool, right? Crusader of Senti, like all these games are like apps. I love those kind of games. And the newer ones as well we've had with Mina the Hollower, Tomb Water. That other one that was called Scrump Calicus. Tearscape. And all of those, I just love that. Even more RPG elements is even better, right? More RPG elements with grinding, I love. Make it tough, make it MMO, old school MMO styled, I'm all about it. Spiral Knights. I haven't played a bunch of Spiral Knights, but that's also a game that kind of appeals to me. Alright, we have 14 reflex. That adds in the shield. And then we have to decide what to do next. My potions, so grind for potions, I guess. We can do some across the board stuff. But I would like to see what we need for the new weapon. Stop. Yeah, Torchlight. Yeah, those are also like... Those games kind of, even though I love Diablo, I've kind of burning out a little bit on the PC focused ones. I love the console action RPGs still, like more of the old school ones. Because I can't, you know, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, it's just, I know there's something that's like, it's too much this style of action RPG, I don't know. Meanwhile, the Dark Alliance likes, I still haven't grown tired of. Which is similar to this vibe as well. We are... What's a good grind? The stone place? I mean, just outside here is quick as well, but doesn't give a lot of money, right? Maybe stone place is good. This is a slightly shittier sword, though. What was the tier of Tunic? For the Humble Bundle? Subscription, 13 euro bucks. What other games do you get? 80 gold, also. New spell. Fire level 2. So is it two different spells? No. Just stronger fire. Perfect. Well, it's also, we're using fire enchanted anyway. What was the shortcut? This wasn't the right shortcut. To the fire. No, there it is again. Where the dudes at, man? Yeah, that's not. This blade isn't ready yet. Fuck it, shoot him. Wow. Now that's a good spell right there. One damage. You'll be the end of. I'll be the end of you. Take that. Two crit. Time. All right, I get it. I got it. Oh, he didn't die. This was a little... This is not the right sword for this. Oh. The teleport disappears. Did it already disappear before we left? I mean, look at the speed of getting quick cash here. This is pretty good. Even though it's just a starting zone, we don't really get XP for this. It's quick, right? We're just getting 100 points with this one. But if I go here, I'm gonna be dead-ended. Yo, Mrs. Claus. That goes to the Eternal Mayo. What was it down here? Just another... This was the shortcut to the town, wasn't it? Yeah. Exactly, turnip. Press buttons, enemy go poof. Less overthinking, more good. More good. So in a way, it's like some modern games that are like more gacha elements have a very simple loop to this. So you'd think they would be more appealing to me, but there's something about like the business model. I know what they want me to do. I know that they're gonna push for like they're gonna slow down the grind eventually, and it's like free to play. There's a vibe, an expectancy, and like so like even though like a lot of those games nowadays are similar, just like a very simple hack and slash experience, with lots of grind, the feel is different. I know that they want you to kind of invest, or if you don't grind for even longer than they would want you to, just to push you that extra mile. So like, yeah, but then again, it's not. I know I'm being like played with. So I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have the old school one that's a set journey that's offline, because the offline game was you get the game and then the game, like offline solo MMO games in a way, you know. That is more catered to the experience already than like thinking about how to keep you playing and updates and patches and then buffs and nerfs and everything like that. Nah, man, it's different. I want like a half-discovered game that can be totally unbalanced and maybe not, and you have no idea, and there's like everything is going on. It's already set still. Nobody's looking at it anymore. Like this is the journey. I mean, it's $600 for like a quick journey, and we get the efficiency of the random sort up. We just need to get it to 100. So we'll just do that again. You have a similar deal with roguelites and meta progression. You lose motivation to play well and make it fun when I know the game loop wants me to die. I agree. I have a very similar idea to you as well. Though I'm like, there's a balance. Like, I also like roguelite games a lot, as you've seen. But I also feel like when I know it's just die and do better. Or like with Hades too, it's like, dude, you need to do more talky. Here we will put on like big. You're doing too much. You're doing too much gaming. You're not supposed to be at Chronos this early. Nobody knows Chronos. You need to talk and talk and talk. So they just put this arbitrary difficulty up randomly, or then you know that you're supposed to just die because like there's no way to win at this stage. And so you know the best way to play is to play really badly. The best way to play the game is to play really poorly so you can more quickly go in meta progression. Get more money, multiplier, health multiplier, this unlock, that unlock. I like a balance. So it feels like you're still playing the game and you can win if you're good. And then when you kind of play a little bit more, you still get some bonuses, maybe an extra health potion. You unlock, what I like the most is like kind of like more weapons, more abilities that has potential synergy. Because that feels like, okay, my character's kind of still the same, but now I have more things to play around with, more synergies. So now I understand more of the game, and the more they give me new shit, I can think about more synergies to do better. That's what I like the most. Not paying for like health upgrade and attack upgrade, because that's just like, then you feel like, well, they were never trying to let me win in the first place. And so they don't really need to work on the game balancing because they're just going to make it hard, and then here's the percentages that go up. So I like a balance, but that's also why I like mystery dungeons so much. Mystery dungeons are great because you have... Usually you still get like progression in the hub that help you out. You get some storage space. And you get like some things to buy for the runs eventually. But essentially, you're the same dude. You're the same guy. You just start to run like, okay, but this time I have been able to like, I was securing. I found a good blade. I found a +2 Vorpal Klungus blade. good. So maybe I retract now. I go back with this Vorpal Klungus blade, and I have some other things stored up that I've like gathered on my own, and I grinded for on my own in my own time, and like I can prepare for a good run. That's still a risky run, because if you die, you're fucked up. You gotta start again. And that feels way more like the roguelite progression that I want. Thing that I have worked up to, that I like prepared for my own run, not just the system being like it's easier and easier and easier now. That's why we need more mystery dungeons. Mystery dungeon games. I love them. I love the vibe of them. Need more. Did I get 100? Yes, 101, just barely. Okay, next one is this axe, I guess. We have so much loot. There wouldn't be a need to keep this, I think. As long as we have the spell. We can just start selling them. Yeah, I think so. Keep the inventory clean. Yeah, lasers don't stack. Okay, we keep the headgear though, because that's just different. Silence protection. This one too. Okay. Bring it. We should probably store the crown. I don't think we need to bring the crown. And she needs to read those stupid memoirs and stuff. You're on the end game of the same game. Nice. Cool. A lot of people also did bring up that they started playing Xanadu next when we were just going through the Dragon Slayer games. Because they were curious. So a lot of people, even before we played this today, has said like they started playing Xanadu next. Which is like an easier start than Xanadu, at least. You're fine with rogues as long as they respect your time, Jagon. Yeah, for me at least, if you can... There's a lot of roguelikes that just don't allow you to take a break. Like, if you quit the run, there's no continue. That's bullshit. Like, I'm in a big run, and I don't want this to end. But, like, since the game is so easily designed for a run and then go back, they don't even allow you to continue the game, and I feel like, ugh, that's annoying. But the thing is, I like roguelikes, original ones. They don't necessarily respect your time that much. They are punishing. But that's kind of the style of it. So it just depends on what you want. Different strokes for different folks.
You brought me more tabulator translator to decipher this right away. Relinquish tabulator child.
And some old memoirs. Relinquish them too.
An old man with a statue. Maybe you need to get more sleep, Spoogle. Sorry, it was a joke. I've heard that golems can animate stone, but from the way you're telling it though, it sounds more like that man was turned into a statue. Do you think that swordsman was once a statue too?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what she says. And crown. You take care of the crown for me. Don't lose it. No, apparently not. The crown is like, no. You keep it. You keep the crown. No. No. All right, sorry. I'll keep it. There you go. Oh, I don't want to read all these new ones. Oh, I guess we don't have new ones because I didn't deliver them yet. So I have to wait for them. That's so much to read. You finished the first 5 scenarios in the Sorcerian. Yeah, did it drag on, Seapuff? Did you play the DOS one? Or did you actually just like live through the Japanese text? Because it seems pretty tough to do that. There were a lot of story-focused plot scenarios. Like, segmented to their own story, but still. When did I last get up? I feel like I've been sitting here forever. I should get up. I'm gonna keep playing because I'm a little bit into it. Ugh. I need to go stretch. Okay. When they are reasonably well done, the story will grip you and entice you to move forward and discover what comes next. Big plus for you. They don't... For, roguelites or Grim Dawn stuff? No, I don't know. You played the remake in Japanese Sorcerian original. Same scenarios, but has a warehouse for items and obviously better graphics. Oh, so you did play the Japanese one. I felt like that looked pretty tough because there was so much text in the scenarios. Like, it was so much Google lensing I had to do. It was annoying. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, and I'll be right back. Enjoy Xanadu. See you in a moment. I do, but he just runs away. I have changed a shirt. I got sweaty. I have lost my water. The stress of that one puzzle, the Stealthygolem coming. What was that? What was that a reference to? A clip? Shirt resets the stream. I'm good to go, buddy. I do feel pretty good. Except for being a little dry from yesterday. I didn't drink enough water. I didn't sleep too long either, but I'm feeling pretty good. Otherwise, if it wouldn't have been for suboptimal slight physical, my mind is happy. Are you doing a reggae voice in the clip? I know I did like a reggae voice in the clip where it was Amber Star, when you go boating and you get like that super reggae beat when you go and sail. That's great. Where do we go? I need to grind. But it's not likely to get a level though. Am I good for the boss fight? I don't think I am good for the boss fight. But then again... Oh yeah, I was gonna... Fuck! I used the potion. That's 500 bucks down the drain. Shit. Didn't I just say when I came back? I don't even... Oh, this doesn't matter. We're gonna check the requirements of a new weapon. $22 strength, 15 reflex, 16 reflex sword. I mean, the thing is, it's not too bad of a blade though. The sacred axe. I don't know if we need much more. Quickness skill, that sounds good. But expensive though, 2,000. And by Cesare, you remember drawing back and forth between 3 spots with the gargoyles. It's that, but worse later on. So it's even more backtracky scenarios. Yeah, so that's... Don't need to play much more of that then. Thank you, Carnator. Thank you, man. It's a new day. Thank you, Nam.
And hey, Bo Martin. Okay, I guess it's journey time. So, what's the best shortcut? Wasn't it the mines? Yeah, because we made a new shortcut into the mine. Yeah, right? But it's not easy though. It's not easy. 5 points, 16 reflex. And then we can sit on 3 points for now. We made a new shortcut in the mines, yeah. Oh, thank you. I guess some quick money here. 80. I'm dumb. The new angle freaked me out. I'm like, wait, this is new. This is the shortcut, yeah. This is the elevator. You miss a spider battle? The spider's alive. Don't you worry. It's going good. Good start. Okay. I'll just kill it since they're two together. Get it easier for myself. Speed is the name of the game now. This also respawns. Nice. 100 gold. Oh, nice intro. Sweet. Oh, come on. I was first. That's going all the way around again for that. We don't want to fight the dragons. So this was it here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, this reset. I'm beginning to wonder if there's like a 2 to 3 room reset style. Isn't that the way, was it old school Zelda? Link's Awakening and stuff like that? Where it's like your previous room does not reset, but the previous room 2 rooms away resets, right? Something like that.
A lot of misses. Was that learn skill? Or what was that? Something happened. 33%? Sticks forever. What is force of will? Fixed chance to survive a mortal blow with some HP. That is very sub-scenario case. Well, if this is the way up, but this goes around to the dragons again, where do we go? Because we went down and created the shortcut. How do we get to the dragon again? Because this is looped. This is back home again. What? Oh, of course, here. I just didn't see on the map. I mean, on the area. You can go past the rock. I can finally deal damage again. Oh shit, my health. Forgot. Okay, somehow I didn't get hit. I'll take it. $1,400 gold. This is definitely a big increase in investment. Like, this game feels very involved. Souls, you'd still want to see the Souls like RTS. I know. I just trying to imagine what that actually looks and feels like. Already taking less damage though. Praise be their stats. Oh, that's the puzzle room. Shall we do it again? There's gonna be a treasure chest up there with some money. Right? No, it's not there. Fine, I'll leave it. Half the chat was like, no, please, don't do that again. I do remember it this time. I would do it. I could do it. I swear I do. I would. I would. It's a lot. Okay, now we're grinding. We're doing it for real now. Such a difference. Just a little bit of stats. Ow. Dude, attack. Ah! Do something! So at least now that we have extra potions, it depends on how long we can get it going, but I assume that if I just kind of rush, skip some of these guys, just go towards the end location. Love it. We can just give a good attempt at the boss fight again. We can get a reset on our health if we hit the save point. Imagine if you can like zoom into one of the deployed units, kick ass, and then back on autopilot. Okay, so like the game itself has an element of like that's the Souls like style, but then again it's like how much different is that Souls like combat from other action RPG? It's mass enemy stylings. But if it was like actually more bleak atmosphere or just like slower intent still, but still an RTS setting, I mean there's a way you can make it happen, I guess. Split mode, Soulsy vibe with a strategy element. Like the way that I could imagine it, for example, is to set in. You set up like a squad, like you would set up an XCOM kind of squad or whatever, and you like choose. Okay, I got my warden guy. He's the shield dude. It's still like going around like you're playing Dark Souls, but you set up them in a different location to where you feel like, I think the warden guy would be good in like this area, and then you still play the game as if it's like a Souls like style, but it's like you pick more of your squad to go in the right location. So you play the game in its core gameplay as a Souls game, but then again you navigate and you take strategic decisions on where to put different units. Alright, good save point. We have a strong spell. Strong fire spell. We could change back weapons. I dealt decent damage with this, but this should still be stronger. Grip allows it to be used at full strength. This is plus 28. I didn't deal damage to it though. But is it because it was like an ice spider maybe? I'll try this and see what happens. We just saved anyway. Might end up being the worst of both worlds. But it's also an extraction shooter. Yes, and you can get guns. Oh, the controls didn't glitch? Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's one. That's no damage. Is it the fire at the end of my shtick? No, because the fire spell works fine. Ah! Still deal one. I can deal a lot of fire damage to it with my fire spell. It has ice, look at that. So they use water. Is that maybe the fire is doing less because it's water? Maybe that's it. Ow. Hold on. I just died. Maybe it's the forced fire that I'm doing. I could check stats too.
We don't need the plunder. Let's see here. We don't need backstab. Yeah, insight. And then take away that one. Mind the parameter bonus. But fire should be fine because the spell works. I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna try. I think we're just doing no damage. Oh god, stop doing fucking... I press keys. Press potion all the time. Fire, so ice resistance 200%. Thunder is minus 10%. Alright. So yeah, the spell is insanely good. But we don't have enough slots. But we can get a magic potion. We have one for a magic potion. How... Such a rare item can't be bought at the shop in town. I don't know. That doesn't sound very appetizing to waste. I think we're gonna grind. Get some strength, maybe. Alright. Live to win. Till you die. Till the sweat drips from my balls. Live to win. Bear. Win. I should change back to fire. Yeah. This is what a stacked room. Dude, stop it. Please. I just keep missing, keep missing, keep missing. Well, we're taking our 10 HP and resetting. Yo, French Tomberry, welcome in. So, I mean, the boss is like... We haven't even gotten this 100%. This is slow. Holy shit. We can just keep using it, I think. Because this is ice weapon. I think it still dealt damage on the boss, but we clearly saw there was like an ice enhanced water something damage on it. So I'll just keep going with this and grind up. These guys dip their toes in the water. Yeah, electrical damage was minus 10%. So good, good call there.
the reflexes are kicking my ass. Ooh, big hits. Again. I guess we just get a full level. All right. Sorry. You were in the way, is it? This is just water. Yeah, you think you can dodge the backstab? Maybe. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Gold is good though, 3,100. Good. Very nice. We can't buy mana pots, which sucks. So no SP regain. We can do. Oh yeah, that's true. If we just go and buy Thunder Spell, we should do that. That's what we should do. Let's use the Phalanges. Phalanges. I did buy the Thunder Spell. Hey, past Golem, that was a good idea. Huh? What? Why did I do that? I was good. I was thinking about it too. Did I find it? Guys, stop pressing that button! I keep pressing the button to. It's just like it's such a. This system is so. I'm still not used to it, man. There's no back button. You press the menu button, triangle out again. X to talk and X to, you know, use the spells, and then circle is consumables. Okay, but if we probably don't have enough yet, but let's just see. Since we have the Tunder level 2 as well. If I just do this, would it mean anything to you? You think it's because the original Nokia engages where it might be. I mean, I heard they were like just basically hacked in these gamepad settings, so. Yeah. What a good guy this past Golem guy is, huh? Ow! Ow! I guess you have to hit them to see the health bar. Are you tired? No. 35. Was that less damage than the fire? Maybe it's because it's chain lightning or something? Like, they're weaker to the thunder. Well, I don't have enough. Oh! A phase? I can use the elixir because... Oh! Just to see. So you get your MP back, though. That's good.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. I mean, it probably means additional damage because there was 200% ice, so... I guess we keep on grinding. That spider wasn't done. Does it hit more? I guess you can. If you aim it correctly, yeah. That's cool. Ow. Come on. Hitting from the front. Yikes. Oh well. This is a heck of a grind, then. You tend to get spider bites over there? Ugh. Spiders are too chill here in Norway. Too small and too chill. They're too shy to try anything. Ow! Dude, this went great. It's just so many. Maybe I just go Thunderham here every time I enter this room, because there's... Look at this. Insanity. La 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 la. I think maybe thundering there would be good. You don't think any Norwegian spiders has the ability to pierce the skin? See, that's how lame we are over here. They've just given up. They don't even want to work out or try. Fuck, it's just too much effort. It's just too much anyway. They just have this big thick skin and stupid thick skin Norwegians anyway. You know, it's hard to get under their skin, both like socially and physically. This is just a boring place. Nobody wants to be here. It's a sad, boring, lonely place. Anyway, how's your sex life?
Miss. No, it's from the sides even. Like, even from the sides I work on them. Bubkiss. What a story, man. Yes. More. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, get that barrel. Lock it up. Hey, level! Oh no, no, why did I do that? What was this? Oh yeah, the birds. Well, it doesn't sit down again. You can't ever start attacking them. Okay, there's nothing. Sweden have one spider that's harmful. The hitchhike from continental Europe only lives indoors in southern parts. It's so unfortunate when you have like a perfectly like nice, safe, and then somebody in their shoe bring along a deadly, and then suddenly, how would you bring along one guy? Maybe if they're already pregnante, or if they have like those eggs in them, I guess. They've got to already be inseminated somehow. Crud juice, crud gangless. Yes, crud ganglious, Golem. That's what is the technical term for it. The crud ganglious has been inseminated. Already, I feel so much stronger just being one level up, even though I haven't even added the stats. I'm feeling this might be a little bit of an east tendency here now. We're doing more damage. We are. There's no denying it. Sure, efficiency has gone up, but I do feel like it's classic East. Level up, get better by that. Just automatically, percentage-wise, do better on boss fights and enemies. Like, go back to the boss now without changing anything, and we'll see if we actually deal more than one. Everyone wants to miss. Stop wearing tree trunks as shoes. Good idea. Termites, get away. We've had wasps trying to hibernate in one of my shoes a few times. Oh. Jesus. Oh. Thanks for putting that in our brain. Will I do damage now, just after getting a level up? We'll see. Nope, actually not. Oh, Jesus Christ! Remember that helmet we have? Resist ice? I think it's time to use it. I think it's time to use it. Oh, goddamn stupid menu. Resist ice. Good. How much of a difference does this make? Skulltula. Not related to any Skulltula Zelda. I can just do it like this. Just do one at a time. It'll be over in no time. Look, even got a crit. Ow. Well, it did resist, like, at least half the damage, so it was pretty good. Okay, I guess we're still struggling. I got another spell? Wait. I did save. Yeah, I got another thunder level 2. Can I learn this too? What? I already have that. Did it become stronger? No. Did I just lose money? By using the same spell book that I already had? I think I did. I think I just... Yeah, that's the same damage. Eat boulder. Can't even try to get hit. They can't take me that. Eat, please. So I have an extra spell, which you just have now. Okay. Okay, we use that. Buy a new one. Sell this. 600 bucks, thank you. Can we stack these a bit? We could, but since we got 4,600, still, I mean, we got a pretty good weapon, so. Quickness. Bazoik. It's 22 strength. Let's just get it then, huh? Made for striking and hacking. We have the money. We have the level up. Go and get it. You might have to level it up though. Increase attack bar, the cost of defense. Oh. Well, fancy. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit tough to go back directly with that weapon though. I don't know. We'll give it a go. Chests are back. Ow. Okay, apparently not. Okay, blasted. Get him, boy. Very good. I wouldn't think this is a spiritual successor to Xanadu. I think it's just as a successor to Xanadu, because that's what it is. Who wrote spiritual successor to Xanadu? That doesn't make sense. This is Xanadu. And Xanadu is also Xanadu, just Famicom Xanadu. And this is based on Xanadu. It's not spiritual. It's a follow-up. It's the same. It's the same thing. Ooh. It's not a Xanadu like it, a Xanadu is. Look at us go! Man, this weapon is solid. And the Berserk is helping out a bunch, probably. 614. Just what the Google description said. Well, did you read the stupid AI review, or did you read somebody else on the internet? Both. Equally unreliable. Yeah, using Google in 2026. Ask Grok. Ask Grok is Google Grok? Yes. And what do you do nowadays? I still use Google, you just have to scroll a bit. You gotta like press buttons to still get the results you used to do. But then again, it's getting worse and worse because other people are starting to use the collection of the AI collected information to then re-post, and then it just becomes this bigger and bigger misunderstanding. The one that's easily the first one to grasp, right? That's the one that gets picked. Oh, you hit them once and they fall down. I see. Alright. Oh, water. Oh, water. Fixed camera angle. What? Skeleton! I was just about to scratch my back. Oh, with our new blade, I'm not really worried. I say. Getting absolutely obliterated by this guy. What are you doing? Oh, shit. He's summoning. Oh, I absolutely cocked him. I absolutely cocked him. A sword. A thunder saber. Now that sounds like it would be good against the boss fight. 100 and a jolting blade. Need 15 intelligence. But this one should now do enough anyway. It's just a massive amount of damage. A massive. This does a massive amount of damage. It's so massive. I have like stupid hair strands. Always happens with the weak hair that I got. They just like tickle my ear. I hate it. Go away. Hi. Been a while. It was you who defeated that gigantic tree creature in the ruins, no? Well, that's only natural for someone I'd choose as my partner. Oh, did I mention I ran across a bearded swordsman with 2 manners of a pig earlier? I swear he had no idea how to treat a lady. Just what era does he think he's in? The man of society seemed to be quite skilled. That's what my intuition told me anyway. Burgess bones. 2 for 200. Hey, you've increased the price! What is this? This is black onyx for 100. You've reduced the price. So I don't have anything particularly eye-catching right now. That's alright. Cheaper potion as well. I like what I'm seeing. Give me one more. Oh wait, is it 250 for them? No, I think it's 500. Yeah, it's 500. No, it isn't. It's 250. I got fucked. No, it's 250 because I remember saying like a 50 for potion for 100 and then the 250 for 500 was still worth it to buy the new one. Definitely 500. No. No, I don't think so. What about 450? Okay, 450. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Was there anything in here? This end of the maze thing. Why did we go here? Why doesn't it update the map? Oh yeah, because it's a kind of dead end. But now we changed the water, but not for this place. Got it. Well, it doesn't matter at least. Poor bird. Too tired. It reminds me of that TikTok clip I saw yesterday. Somebody also posted another video of him on the Discord today. A dude that his very unenthused voice talks to his phone. One video was when he talked to let's try to count to 100 and he had 3 phones with AI on. But the one that I saw that was really funny was hey, I want to buy bread. I was thinking something like $5 for the bread. Could you help me negotiate the prices? There's a bread guy coming up right now and he's gonna try to sell me some bread, okay? And then I was like, yeah, I can do that for you. And then the AI tries to talk to the guy, the bread dude, the bread salesman says, okay, I want 15,000 for the bread. And then the AI says, well, that's a little too tall. We were thinking more like $5. And then they keep negotiating and negotiating, and they ends up with going down to 5,000. No, it's still, we're still thinking about maybe 5. And then the AI ends up settling for 400. Because that seemed like a good deal, right? And then he goes back to his other characters like, okay, good, hey, it's me again. So how did you manage to get the bread? Yes, I did actually, I did. Okay, what was the deal? We keep it at 5, right? I did end up getting the bread at $400. You got the bread at... I was asking for $400 for a bread. That's not a good deal. Where in the world would you get that idea, idiot? No, it's a good. He was asked for 15,000. This is a pretty good deal. I don't think so. You worked on this game, Sarah-Leen? You worked on this one. How? Localization? That's amazing. That is truly amazing. Box puzzle designer. Oh shit, yeah. Well, we know who we need to call now if we're ever in some deep struggles again. You saw the one where he talked to an angry customer who gave him a gift card, and he said to the AI, I hope you didn't mind giving any money or gift cards, and the AI said, nope, no monetary compensation. Didn't give any money. Oh, so like they tricked him out of it? What do you mean? I pressed the Swiss gate, the Swiss gate, and the water is still here. What the hell did we press it for? The AI gave the customer a gift card, but they told the guy he didn't. Oh, I see. So why did I press that switch? What did it do down here? I don't know. You did all the programming for the Western localization. Oh, nice! That's insane. Can I ask you a question? Why the fuck with the fire jellies? Fix it. There's a bug that's apparently known with the fire jellos. You tried so hard. Perfect. It's mysterious. Yeah, I guess it is. Here's a shout out for Sarah-Leen. Also streams. Go get him, give him a follow. The programmers of Xanadu Next. Now, all your complaints can finally be, you know, redirected. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Keep this axe on. Keep the berserker on. Just go ham. Get the fire in. Take away the plunder. Right. What game? This game, apparently. From your experience, you would suggest checking the lever again. You reset in your playthrough once and so on. Oh, okay. Hello, hello! Now, can we do damage this time? Yes! Big damage! So let's save the magic for the... Oh, Jesus. Ow. This, come on. Dude, please. The damage. Is that bombs? Dude, look at my head. What the fuck? There's not even a single frame of invulnerability. Shit. I forget what hand is claw and the other one's not. That was bullshit. Don't stop! Can I hit him from behind? What do you mean? Okay, well, I see I can deal a lot of damage now. Is this just the only phase 2? It is, okay. So what we do is that we unload the spells. Come this phase. We just unload everything. Hey, Lazarus. Stop. Wah! Come on, really? I just get stuck in it. Stupid. Timing? Where's the timing? Whoa, that was almost time to go crazy again. We got there. We rushed him down. Another crown! That's two. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Beautiful. First try. Tyrone! The crown of Tyrone. I love it. A door is jammed from the other side. No saving for you. Get out of here. Well, he wasn't done in the dungeon, though. What's this? Sparklies. Melt. Meltwasser. Melt. Even though I have a fire sword. Apparently it's no good. Okay. Yeah, they gotta get to 4 crowns probably, maybe more, but 4 crowns I think it is in the other Xanadu, so. Spectacles, that's the analysis item. You put on the special spectacle. Same for the Legacy of the Wizard, also has 4 crowns. Yeah. So what's unseen becomes visible to the eye when there are sparkles of light. Oh, okay. Just as the spectacles make the unseen visible, so too does the visible become unseen when you put them on, so please take note. Oh. Conquer. Okay, I see. Interesting. Spectacles. So now the sparkles make sense. Sparkle. Hey, there were sparkles here. What do you mean? I guess they have the same sparkle around them. Well, that's bullshit. But there was at least another area before, back in the old dungeon.
So it's a bit of a party coming in here.
Yo, Hysteric Moon. Unfortunately, I cannot snooze the ads anymore. Thank you so much for the raid. I already snoozed max the ads. Mega apology for the incoming ads. Sad. Yo, Hysteric Moon, how you doing? No, they're coming. They're coming. I tried to make him not, but they're coming. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. If you gotta like to go in the break or whatever, then you do that. But thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out as well, Hysteric Moon. Appreciate it. And there they are. We tried, man. We tried. Fire crystal. Cannon from the fire crystal. By equipping the fire crystal, you can revive the various teleportation devices scattered throughout the island. Touch the teleportation device while having this equipped activated. Also, this is a teleportation device. Okay, we've seen one of these before, haven't we? I think. Hey, Retro Demiurgy, good to see you too. Hope you guys had a beautiful good time over the Hysteric Moon stream. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but if you do, hey, how you doing? Huh? So we actually, it's still unlocked. Interesting. are we forced to go back? Maybe, but there was something that we missed in here, though. Something that was not done, but maybe we go back around in the maze. I don't know. All the Euroports here. We can't buy anything. Good. Yes. I have a bunch of ads in Norway right now, though. Unfortunately. Japan also, don't always get many. I mean, if anything, this month should be pretty chill. July. Not a lot of advertising happening. I mean, in a way, maybe? I think it depends on what kind of category of marketing you're doing. Because, yes, one, like, people are not on their business and everybody's going on vacation. But then on the other side, like, people are vacationing, so people let their guard down and they want to buy stuff. So I guess avenues of marketing is empowered and some has lessened. But usually, at least for like ad revenue in general, it's very much down, at least on Twitch's side and stuff, compared to, you know, getting towards colder times. $2,500. We got that new Thunderblade as well. What was the ability? Jolting Blade. Sounds like Electricity Blade, which is good to have. We got 2 crowns. But 2 crowns. 200, not even 250. I was lying again. Not 500, not 250, 200. I heard this game is very good. I want to get more into the series. That's what I've been doing recent 2 weeks. Playing a bunch of Dragon Slayer games and Xanadu. We played the first game a little bit, Dragon Slayer 1, then played Xanadu, which is Dragon Slayer 2. I tried to beat it, started like 3 times, didn't get to it, we'll go back to it. Then Dragon Slayer 3 is Romancia. That game can suck a big... That game is... That I hate it. Sorcerian... No wait, Dragon Slayer 4, which is Drazzle Family, Legacy of the Wizard. That's the NES one. That's popular. That's pretty cool. I like that one. We beat that one. Dragon Slayer 5, which is Sorcerian, which is a cool idea, but a strenuous experience. Plus, most of these things are in not English. Then we played Xanadu, which is very good. Everybody kind of knows Xanadu. That's a Famicom Xanadu. And we played The Legend of Heroes, which of course is this.
My apologies for waking you before the break of dawn, but we have a problem.
What is it, Ethan?
Classic. Legend of Heroes is the mega game. I will remember that for a long time. Let's just go in the dungeon, I guess. We know where to go. I mean, at least ish. I should probably read the memoirs and stuff from her, but I don't want to. Which Dragon Slayer would you return to play the most? Potentially Xanadu will have the most game time, just because I want to understand and beat that game. I don't have my intelligence to 15 yet. Otherwise, I don't know. Xanadu is a cool game. It's a short game, so it's like I can replay it, but it's not gonna take a lot of time. Oh! Wait! Hey! She stopped out for the moment, sir. Though I believe she's still in town. Where's my level lady? Just speak with Lady Lise. I believe she's gone out for a stroll. Around this time you may find her by the lake. God damn it. You play the Mega Drive version of Legend of Heroes? Storytelling and writing was ahead of its time. Legend of Heroes 3. I realized the series was always the Richmond NPC. Apparently Falcom has just turned into like an insane plot machine. From having like no plot at all, and turning like, oh, love text. Text. Greetings, Sir Knight. If you're wondering, I stand here in the hope that I might see Castle Strangecock upon the lake this day. It is the perfect weather for such a sighting. I often feel as though the castle is not in so much shrouded in mist as it is lost within it. Some say it hides itself with purpose to guard the sacred sword, but to me it seems more incident than intent. Sorry, I can't read. It's not hiding but trapped, and it wishes to be saved. It struggles with its captor, occasionally breaking free and letting itself be seen, only to be captured once again. It is desperate and alone. But there is hope, for all mists must inevitably dissipate. And then the protagonist takes off his hat. He's like, sorry, I couldn't hear anything. This hat is very tight. Hello? Sorry. Were you saying something? The day will come when Castle Strangecock escapes its cursed fate, revealing itself in full. Sir Knight, I do believe you to be an honorable person, a man I can trust. Lady Wells speaks highly of you and tells me excitedly of your exploits on this island. I would like for you to have this. Oh, she's gonna stab me. Take this cross. Purging arrow. That's not what I thought. She's holding like a cross. Is that just her natural pose? Just like double fisting a giant cross like that? There's not much of a use of a weapon, but such was not its purpose. I prepared it as a charm to ward off evil. I cannot guarantee it will be of use to you, but I believe it may offer some aid in your travels. May it guide you straight and true. And with that, I bid you safe journey, for I must now return to the sanctum. And so I shall as well, because you shall level me up. Ankh Cross. Two ends. Alright, and then Thunder Saber. It still didn't get 100%? This is so slow to learn Berserk. Holy. Let's just learn Berserk first. Because that seems pretty nice to have as a damage boost. Get off the bed here, Sark Moon. Thank you so much again for the raid. And for everybody else that stuck through the ads and stuff like that. Appreciate it. Thank you for giving me a moment of your time and also trusting me with some company. I keep seeing the map like some sort of Transformers or a mix of a Transformer and Krang from Turtles in Time, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm probably the only one who sees that. But this tops is like the head, and this is like his weird satellite antennas, his arm, Krang at least. I don't know why I'm seeing it. This Rorschach image of Krang, but I am. Krang's man machine. Because that's the thing, right? Krang is the brain, but then again, what's the Krang's thing? The Krang machine. People don't know what it's called. I don't even have plunder on. Need money. Need plunder. I'm doing good. See? Sparklies. Sparkly, sparkly, spark for me, fuck! Spectacles! What? Oh, okay, like that kind of a thing. Alright, like a walk pathway. I get it. I get it. Level 1. Spellbook. Ignition. Ooh. Huge explosion that burns nearby enemies. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ignition. This is Xanadu Diablo. Kind of, yeah, in a way. Yeah, it is kind of like Xanadu Diablo rendition in a way. It's still got a lot of the Xanadu. Wait, oh, your spectacles just on. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I guess we're not really afraid, so we might as well keep it on. Wah! Ignition was awesome. No, look. More stuff. Holy moly. It's almost been 10 hours. Big stream. Muzzle. New thing. Cool. Level 9. Muzzle. So this is... yes, of course. They see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It was a thing out there, see. Yes. Trek your woods. Or I wreck your woods. I wreck your woods, dude. Maybe this is a good spot to end, because we can go in the new area. Seems like it. I know we go. I know, for the Raiders, a bit short. But, it's been 10 hours. So it's a bit of a stream. So Lisa's purging arrow with a white fletching, a protective trinket made by the priestess of the Spirit Sanctibliss, yeah. Purging arrow, Did I get 100 yet? 93.9. Not yet. Oh, I took the thing off. Wrong thing off. Fire crystal. That was spectacles. Yes. Now you can learn skills from the weapons. So just like old Xanadu, it's like you get proficiency in the things you're using. But they removed it for the armor and the shields, but they have it like on the weapon still. But you also get skills from them, not just using them to be proficient.
Now it's starting to look like
What?
a party.
Okay, now we can't leave now. Now we have to continue. Now we keep going. How were you sneaking in? How were you sneaking in earlier? Well, we gotta keep going now. You were sneaking, didn't you? Rating from Starlin. Yeah, they were just here talking about how they programmed for the Western localization. I said, like, you screwed up the fire slimes, you inept fool. But that's fine. We're just joking, having a good time. Like, we're laughing. We're laughing! I guess, do you want another shout out? I did shout you out earlier. Let's see if it's on cooldown or not. No, it's on cooldown. You take that, idiot. Bound to be a result of it being such an old game. I mean, any PC programmed like 90s or like early 2000s game, at least if it's like, you know, some Japanese programmer thing, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a little kind of weird to get into. Thoroughly, you are wholeheartedly excused, but it's still fun to make fun of it. All right, well, still, since we then got, let's just take another step then. I was gonna like, we got a new area, it's a good stopping point, but then since you stopped by, we gotta keep going for a little bit more. Let me just get, that's not how you level up a weapon. Let me just get the 100% on the axe. And then let's change the jolting blade. What were you doing then? What were you doing today, Sarah? Hey, Orphan, welcome in. And Jeff as well, of course, good to see him. You didn't change him, that's true, but you couldn't fix it. But yeah, at least I appreciate you tried, though. You knew there was a problem, you tried to fix it, and you looked at them like, what the hell did you guys do? And they said, you can fix it. Like, no, I can't. Okay. Then we leave it. We're not gonna do it. We don't know what we did. Okay, so that was a skill for this. Berserk acquired. Now Jolts. Berserk is there. What a cool spell, Ignition. Insane. Jolting Blade. Dude, look at this attack pattern. Alright, he's going crazy. They just did some retro achievement stuff I found was too tired to really keep going, so I just raided it out. I see. Well, I hope you get some nice rest. If you need to just, if you just want to raid and get the hell out of here, of course, do that. But otherwise, you know, what do you want to do now that you have to chill out? What's a good, like, I'm too tired to care about anything or anyone? And what's your, like, go-to? So there's another, like, Fragment Strong thing. We've seen 2 of them now. I know it's from the philosopher Theobald, but for me, I like getting an ice cream bucket and a movie. That's like my good, that's my auto response of like, I need a break and I don't care anything about anything. Give me an ice cream bucket and a good movie and I'm good. Let's see here. Yeah, just electricity instead of fire. Makes sense. Makes sense. We have 2006. I could buy a new spell, but I'm gonna refrain and see what we need to get. We could also go back into Dungeon 2 and still look for the things, and now with the Spectacles we can give it another go. Could be a good idea to do that. Yeah, be a bit thorough before we move on. That's gonna be a good idea. Let's do that. A good movie, The Room or Zardoz? No? No and no. Good? No. Entertaining? Yes. You're still thinking about the deluxe ice cream bar I told us about? Are you thinking about the taste or that it's 300 calories? Because no good, man. For the 14 calories. Wow. Woo. Ignition! Oh yeah, dude. Talking games you worked on, Xanadu next ended up with the most leftover bugs. Trails in the Sky, the third has no notable but avoidable bug. That's cool. It's really cool that you've been working on them, though. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait, why is this still... Because you can't call them from below. Is that it? I feel like I shouldn't keep getting stuck here, but I always tend to do. This should be right. Left side here. Yes, and then keep going left side here. Skip this one, go here. Yeah. This is where you want to go. Calories are fake. Yeah, that's the one thing that's fake. It's annoying that I've been checking it, but yeah, as I said, I just did it for fun. I didn't do it for fun, but like I just did it in the moment, in the spur of the moment, because like I thought that maybe having 2 ice creams on my walk was like too treaty, you know? Too treat focused. So I just like happened to check. Just see like how much is this actually? I was being, you know, I was curious, George. And then that is like, oh no, now I know how much it is. Oh, so now, okay. So we did fix it, and now it's like this. Oh god, oh no. Help. Ah, yes, this one. Perfect. But, okay, so we did change this dungeon. Oh, we need some fire. I mean, that's fire, isn't it? Not the same fire, but fire. A sort of treaty. You can make a treaty of ice cream. Okay, let's look for sparkly bits. No. No, not this puzzle. So it seems like the paths are mostly just like hovering things, like platforms, not like hidden walls. It wasn't an hour, it was 50 minutes. Like, that's a big fucking difference. It's not an hour, okay? It was like 55 minutes. This is totally different. Yes, see now. So this was like done, but it didn't refresh until we re-entered or something? Because we did this and then we went back, but nothing. Padded armor +1. Ooh, 26. Stuffed cloth padding sewn into a chainmail base. Grants its wearer resistance against blunt trauma. Ooh, samurai. Oh yeah, I missed these guys. When did we initially see these guys? I remember just running past them. 1 damage, huh? Good new armor. Hey, Reg. Look for sparkles. This is weird. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. So you can hide other things. Now you hit a treasure chest in the... Okay, so it's not just pathways. Level 3 fire. That was... Oh, calm down. Calm down. Don't be upset. You got this. Yeah, so the Lotus War stuff, I have already acquired the anime, by the way. We talked about investigating a record of Lotus War. So what we'll probably do at some point is have like, maybe for 2 days, watch the anime and then start playing some Lotus War games. There's not too many of them either. So you've now entered this room from the other side or something. Oh, so this is where we were previously, right? These zombies, I remember now. So this gate too. We're in a series of transcripts of TTRPG sessions intend to spark interest in the hobby in Japan. Is that it? That's so cool. So this is where we initially found these guys. Hey, level 10. Our SP guy is maxed out. Alright. That was the thing we did. Oopsie daisies. It's like revenge from the fire jellies, right? Now that we have a screen-wide fire explosion. I mean, it all kind of connects into each other again, doesn't it? So much money. Oh yeah. Came in from the other way. So now it's back to this area, which we came in from just 5 minutes ago. I think we're good then. I think we've got a decent amount of stuff. I didn't see any more specific sparkly bits. Wasn't there like another... Actually, wait. Circle room over here. Let's see. There was one more like circle room or something that led to nowhere. Maybe that's that. Could be. We'll see. Oh, this just goes like that. Ah. Yeah. There's definitely something you could do there more. This game is only wishes, but your backlog is so long. My advice, fuck the backlog. Don't have a backlog. It only makes you feel uncomfortable. It's fine to know you have a list of games you want to play, but treat it as a list of games you want to play. No chronological order, no nothing. Just like, want to play a game? You're fine. Buy a game, let it sit, whatever. In the moment, just allow yourself to like, you know, I feel like doing this right now. I feel like, whatever. I'm going to play this one. I know I already bought these, but I'm not going to let that stop me from wanting to do a thing right now. I had to go through that with my brain, with, for example, watching a lot of cool stuff. Movies and things. Because I figured, why would I watch this random shit movie when I know I have so many classics that I need to watch? You know? But just whatever fits the time, and don't feel guilty about it. It's your time. Enjoy it. I don't know if that applies to you, but that applied to me. I think I'm not alone in that all the time, so I feel like reiterating it now and then. Okay, we keep the hats. Hats are good. Elixirs, you go down here. Quick equips, you go to the top. I guess you can keep the hats at the bottom. Or in the stash. Yeah. A lot of book collectors to do that. Yeah, this is the same thing. I think for a lot of us, we feel guilt because we buy something, or we should do this, or we should do that, and then we don't feel like doing that right now because like, oh, but I could be using my time better. And then a lot of us, inferior, I speak of myself as inferior in this regard, inferior idiots, end up doing nothing, or end up doing something we don't want to do as much in the moment because we feel like, well, I probably should spend my time doing something more valuable. But you're not at fucking work! You're not working! You are relaxing! Do what you want to do! What's the next armor here? We're just gonna samurai armor, so I don't know if we even need one. And I had to guess, I'd say that bugger probably hit himself in the ruins. Plenty of spots. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm skilled to last in there, though. Hiding in the ruins ain't so strange after all. Who? Who are you talking about? Who's hiding? New stuff. Spiked mace. Nameless sword. Rongo Sorudu. Skill Cyclone. Skill one-handed. Could you one-hand a two-handed weapon? The hero's sword, we call that. Cool. Also, I need to buy this for quickness. Cool. Oh, I got another axe. I got 2 of them. Also, these I already learned, so I can probably just sell them. Yeah. This one's great. But this has cold watering, or like cold damage in case I need it. Full plate. That requires a lot of stats. I mean, this is already minus 17 ring mail. But we're getting like padding every now and then. That's fine. We're good. We need to change the guardian we have on though. Easy to get stuck doing nothing because you're too busy judging the value of what you want to do. Exactly, yeah. Doing nothing is valueless. That's to me, but you know what I mean, yeah. Doing nothing when I want to do nothing, but if I want to do something and I'm busy deciding what I want to do isn't valuable, so I end up doing nothing because of that. Yeah, it does suck. That was the reason why I did journal back in the day as well. Like, I wanted, like, if I'm productive, I want to be productive. If I'm not productive, I want to enjoy my time. So I journaled for that reason. I want to see, where's my time going? Am I just like faffing? Am I just losing 20 minutes because I'm like taking a small break and there's like phone scroll, and like, I'm like, this is not fun time off. So I tried to see like, let's make my time more interesting. Like I would work and then I would do work. I would study and I would, you know, be efficient. And when I'm not efficient, let me enjoy being not like the in-between. I don't want the in-between. Let me actually like just, if I'm gonna scroll on my phone, I'm gonna sit down on my couch, I'm gonna lay back and I'm gonna like, then I'm gonna do this. Because that's more enjoyable than just like kind of half sitting on your desk. You think you may be working, but you haven't decided if you're still working, so you're just kind of taking a slight break. These 10 minutes do nothing for you, right? They do nothing for you. Doing nothing has value. Yeah, exactly. It's like the intent of doing nothing, Moragul. The intent of deciding to do, I'm not needing to do anything important right now. That's important. To kind of decide for yourself. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Journaling is great. I don't do it anymore, but I did it for a while to figure out one of my things, and I did, and I'm happy that I did it. I'll probably pick it up again if I feel lost, to be honest. Right now, I'm okay. I know that I'm working too much, so if anything, I need to chill more. Fun work. Streaming is great, but I also don't shut off easily. As you see, it's 10.5 hours today! And then I gotta prep for the goatee thing tomorrow, which is gonna be the Shadow Flare showcase. And so I need to do that, and then I need them streaming tomorrow, and then we're gonna raid it to go to stream, and I'm probably going to like do that right afterwards. Used to have a cat, Moragul, that would decide I was doing nothing because he would sleep on my lap. Yeah, so it's like, now you don't do anything. You got, now at this point, buddy, it's my time, and then my time has become your time, so you better buckle up and buckle down, because we ain't doing nothing. I'm kind of just in the zone. I'm gonna go to that next area now, though, and I think I want to wait to do that. I think we're just kind of shutting off this endeavor right now. As a streamer, you also thought it's also tough sometimes because just playing games can start looking like a resource instead of fun. Yeah, you gotta differentiate that. That's been a lot of problems for a lot of people. I've heard a lot, and I had this back when I was streaming a little bit back in the day as well, 2017 a little bit, where I felt like, what if I'm gonna game? I might as well stream it, right? I might as well try to make it part of the hobby more and more of the idea of doing this. So you attach a slightly stressful part of something that should be relaxing. Nowadays is good for me. I've found a great spot. I just, you know, I know that I already stream enough anyway. So I'm like, when I pick up a game off stream, I'm like, this is nice. Nobody needs to care. I just want to play a little game. I'll hand her the books and the memoirs. And I'm not gonna read them because I don't care to read them. Another crown, Tyrone crown. 3 crowns have been collected. Yes, probably 4. To be honest with you, lady, 4 crowns. Sometimes you think about work and then I need a 6-hour gaming break. Like, wait, work tomorrow. Oh fuck! Well, we gotta play for a little bit. 6 hours at the least. Time slot tomorrow at 5 o'clock European time. Here, I'll show you the schedule. And don't. Here's the schedule. And on the there, and here's the schedule for those watching on the stream. So here's the music while we wait, I guess. So I'm gonna play. You've seen me play this game before, but I figured it would be fun to showcase to more people. Shadow Flare. Remember Shadow Flare? This is CST, local time zone, by the way. That Korean Diablo action RPG, a Korean Diablo game with a wolf companion. So I'll be doing that for like 25 minutes. So I don't need to prep too much, but I need to make sure that it's interesting. That I'm introducing stuff correctly. You're there too, Megami? You are, after Joe. Planet Bloopy. I have no idea what that is. Bloopy. So yeah, if you don't know, that's on Goaty's stream. Goaty. Oh, double music. Not good. And then the gamepad doesn't work. You need to kind of just... No, that didn't work yet. You need to just kickstart it. There you go. All right, we got it. It's a quirky RTS? RTS, you say? 97. Ooh, I'm interested. Alright, I don't want to go anymore in this game right now. We have a destination. So let's chill. We call the stream. It's done. There's a lot of collaboration. No, that's just Goaty's event thing. This game's gamepad support was sort of ham-fisted. I heard, like, it was almost hacked in. It didn't launch, but then they added in a patch and it pretty much just simulates keyboard and mouse. Yeah, exactly. That was what CarTube said earlier. At least they did it, you know, which is nice. It does work. Kind of awkwardly. At least the menu where you have to, like, hold start. I have to hold the start button to scroll. And then I have to hold, like this, for example. You see here. Hold start. Do this, and then I have to also tap a button to navigate this, then release there to do the menuing. If I let go of start, let me go start, cursor doesn't work, resets, start from the center. It's pretty interesting. But I like Jank. I think Jank is interesting. If you play too many video games, you start to love the weird. Let's cut the stream. I'm done. No more. This game is great, though. I'm having a good time with this game. Oh, thanks for all the raids today. Saraline, Hysteric Moon, Patty, Malamute. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thanks for support, people who subbed, and people who bitsed, Razor bitsed, Raspinall subbed, Morris subbed, Dennis Man, Alexander, Happy Machino. Thank you, everybody. Son Goku as well early on. Thank you for being there. Just in time for a new ad almost in 5 minutes, so let's see if we can get out of here in time. Take it easy. Yeah, thanks so much for not only just the raid, but also for trying as hard as you can to make this work in the Western audience. I gave it a go, what can I say? I gave it a go. I gave it a go. I gave it my damnedest. If I would have journaled in that time when I was doing that, I would have said, I gave it my fucking best. But now it's time for an ice cream. Thanks, King Pluto. Thanks, Turnip. Thanks, Miguel. Did I finish? I finished. I don't know if you... I'm good. You figure yourself out. That's your problem. Describe taste. For the ice cream? Calorie taste. More stream. Who do we say hello to? Who do we raid? Oh. Is there anything retro going on? Tom is still playing San Andreas. Somebody's starting Final Fantasy 9 for the first time. Let's go check it out. Chibis. Let's see if they enjoy it. I think it's the first playthrough. I don't know. It just says starting it. Starting Final Fantasy today. No? Let's give them a good, you know, flower, wave, or whatever. At this point, I'm not sure what we do with the raid messages. Flower, a wave, that's classic. And if you want to be cheeky with the Zardos, you can be cheeky with Zardos too. Just be nice, don't show them too much. Too much Zed is extra. You want to be at least mixing the flower with the Zed, so you kind of have a balance. The flower is nice. Thank you. Or just do what normal does. Do everything. Yeah, I'll just copy normal and she'll be confused. Alright. Guys, I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not on my stream, I'll definitely be on Goaty's stream. But I'm pretty sure I'll be back playing some more Xanadu next tomorrow. Okay? Take good care of yourself and I'll see you very soon. Be nice to each other in the meantime. Don't die. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.